And Matt Sunderledge. All right, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Hey, Lucas, come over here real quick. All right, start getting race number one ready. Stock short course. Dan Myros, Jeff, Peyton Sheenberg, Tom Tapp, Neil Becker, Gavin Wick, Dan Jones, and Mike Aldemeyer. You guys working their way through tech right now. We'll get our quarter marshals on our 40 plus. That'll be race number 40. Imagine that. Matt McDonough, Al Horn, Paul Wick, Craig O'Brien, Josh Holstein, Sean, Brian Yeager, Brad, Steve Richter, Matt Sunderledge. Did we get the whole track blown off already, or we got to blow it off yet? We're good? It's blown off already, Al. All right. Where's our stock short course guys? They're working their way through tech here. Paul Wick, you want to take the number one there? I need somebody over by the 2 and by the fence. Where's Matt McDonough? Here comes Holstein. Your top seed, Matt McDonough, not in sight anywhere. Al Horn is chomping at the bit right now. Hey, Matt Kosek, yell upstairs for Matt McDonough. Just yell. You got a marshal. Al Horn was chomping at the bit to see you not show up. Hey, you missed it. Need someone by the 2. All right, let's get them going, guys. Let's roll them down, set them down, go. We got Dan Myros, Jeff, Peyton Sheenberg, Tom Tapp, Neil Becker, Gavin Wick, Dan Jones, and Mike Aldemeyer. We'll do one time around, guys. Get you started at the beginning of the straightaway. This is IFMAR qualifying. Everybody on their own clock. Call points. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Race number 1, stock short course. All right, drivers is lining up at the beginning of the straightaway, Stock short course. All right, the order's going to be Dan Myros going to roll off first. Jeff going to go second, then Peyton, Tom, Neil, Gavin, and Mike Aldemeyer. We got our quarter marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dan, Jeff, Peyton, Tom, Neil, Gavin, and Mike. All right, nice and smooth drivers. Everybody's on their own clock out there. So the cleaner, the better. Heats are posted. If you haven't checked them out after seating last night. Give these guys a couple laps to get settled in here. First race of the 2023 Team Associated race. All right, Gavin Wick going to come out swinging. Wick been fast all week long. (17-7) from Gavin Wick. Wick, your leader, out in the front of the driver's stand over to triples. He's in that white, purple, and pink. Coming up onto the step corner now, down the straightaway. That is your leader, Gavin Wick. Cross the line that time around, 18-2. Hot lap of a 17-7. Myros in that number 2 spot. Third spot going to belong to Jeff, followed by Tom, Mike, and Neil. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Gavin Wick on point. 17 and a 5:07, the pace for Gavin. Last time across the line for Gavin, 18-1. Right now, Gavin, comfortable advantage. 12 seconds over second, Dan Myros. 17 and a 508, the pace for Gavin. He's in that white, purple, and pink coming onto the straightaway. He'll be coming up on Aldemeyer next if he gets there. Dan Myros in the 2 spot. Last time around for Dan, 19-4, 19-9 from Jeff. Race number 2, you guys should be in line ready to go. Race number 3 should be thinking about it. Sheenberg in that 4 spot. 2:45 gone, 2:15 to go. Little help down there. Caution in the sweeper. Good marshal in there. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Gavin Wick still holding solid. Wick through the center triples right now on that white, purple, pink. Front of the driver's stand. Last time around, 17-9 from Gavin Wick. Wick working his way over to single, onto the doubles, onto the straightaway. Here comes Wick across the wires right now. 18-7, a little bit slower that time around, but still good pace. 17 and a 5, 12 for Wick. Myros in that number 2 spot. Myros at a 19-8 last time around. 19-4 hot lap from Dan Myros. Myros in that orange and green front of the driver's stand. White wheels looking good out there. Wilkinson in the 3. Sheenberg in the 4. 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. Just under 1 minute to go. Just under 1 minute to go. Wick just turning his hot lap last time around. 17-4. Backs it up with a 17-5. Caution to triples center of the track. Paul Wick right there. Myro still in that number 2 spot. Wilkinson 3. Sheenberg 4. Tapping to 5. With just about 30 seconds to go. Drivers 30 to go. 18-1 from Wick last time around. We got 20 seconds to go in this one. Gavin Wick setting the pace, starting it off 17 and a 5, 13. Good solid run from Gavin. Gavin across the line again. 18-2, solid lap. Myros to the 21. 21 from Wilkinson. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Leader will be coming up on Dan Myros, and he gets there. Work together, guys, work together. Myros trying to give him a little bit of room. Nice driving. Keep going, guys. Myros, you are done. Tom Tapp is done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Aldemeyer done. Waiting for Gavin, Wilkinson, Peyton, and Neil Becker. Couple more to finish here. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Gavin Wick going to do a 17 and a 5-13. Gavin Wick will be setting the pace. Myros at a 15. 15 from Jeff. 14. 13 from Peyton and Tom. All right, Marshall, set those cars down, hustle out. Want to try to keep the turnaround time nice and quick, guys, so we can get out of here in a decent time. We got 40 heats, but which should be no problem. Aldemeyer, you can stay by the number 2 if you want. Right on the out. You don't want to do triple? We'll get somebody over. Peyton, you want to do the number 2? We'll go over by the 2 so Mike can come over here. He can't do the triples. Neil, why don't I get you over here for me? Mike, you go over there. Neil can go right here. Gavin Wick, you got that area over there, okay? Well, everything. It's all you. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Aldemeyer, right here. I need you on the inside. Myros, got a car here. Help us out. There we go. Thank you, Matthew Erdman. All right, everybody has checked in. No more laps, guys. One time around. Order is going to be Matt Bendelin's going to roll off first. Kyle Swanson's going to go number 2. Tate, then Thomas, Nicholas Holt, Mike Mazur, Larry Wright, and Kevin Doonan. We got our quarter marshals in position. Let's do it. Drivers, I will call you by name. Matt, Kyle, Tate, and Thomas, Nicholas, Michael, Larry, and Kevin. All right, here we go. Race number 2 underway. Race number 3, stock short course. Should be thinking about it. So we are gunning after Gavin Wick, 17 and a 5:13. So it's Kyle Swanson on point. Swanson in that all white. Last time around, 19-3. Now it's Bendelin to the front. Bendelin in front of the driver's stand. They have yellow, purple, yellow rims. Bendelin 17 and a 5:17. Bendelin got a nice clear track in front of him. Cross the line this time around. 18-1 from Bendelin. LW3 in the number 2 spot, Larry. In the multicolor body, purple, pink, yellow, green coming down the straightaway. Work together, guys, work together. So it's Bendelin on point. Matt Bendelin still in that yellow and purple, front and over the triples in the center. We coming up on right. Leader will be on right if he gets there. Swanson in that number 2 spot. Kyle in the all-white truck. Mazer in the 3. Hot lap of the race. 18-1 from Matt Bendelin. So it's still Matt Bendelin out front. Yellow and purple working his way over the single, doubles onto the straightaway. Last time around, 18-6. Cross line, 17-8. Good lap from Bendelin. Swanson in that number 2 spot. .230 to go. 2:30 to go. Matt Bendelin out front. Now it's Swanson to the point. The all white. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .140 to go. Drivers .140 to go. Matt Bendelin out front, 16 and a 5 flat. So Gavin Wick holding on to that 17-lap run. Second spot, Kyle Swanson. Swanson in the all white. Michael Mazer in the 3, right in the 4. Couple of these guys in the green. Bendelin looking to put it number 2. .120 to go. Drivers .120 to go. Race number 3 coming up next. Stock short course. Race 3 is coming up next. Bendelin across line. 19-2 that time around. Swanson still in the 2 spots. Only about 7/10 of a second separation between Swanson and Bendelin. We got 1 minute to go. Oh, bobble there by Swanson. Over to Big Triples in front of the driver's stand. Going to cost him a little bit of time. With 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Bendelin, 16 and a 5 flat. Needs a couple good laps to put him on that 17-lap run. With 40 seconds to go. Here comes Bendelin down the straightaway. Cross line 18-4, puts him on that 17-lap run. But right now, TQ is a 17 and a 5, 13 from Gavin Wick. Swanson still in the number 2 spot. Mazer into 3, Wright into 4, then Holt into 5. We got about 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Matthew Bendelin, you are done. Please pull off line, racing behind you. Kyle Swanson done. Mazer done. Waiting for the rest of the field here, waiting for Wright, Nick, Tate, Thomas, and Kevin. Tate's done. Once you guys hit the line, the rest of you guys will be done. Wright's done, waiting for Thomas and Kevin. Everybody is done. Matt Bendelin going to take the win on that one. 16 and a 5 flat. Swanson going to go 16-5-0-4. Mazer with a 15. 15 from Larry. 15 from Tate. Race number 3. You guys are coming up. Set those cars down right out to Marshall, guys. So Gavin Wick still hold on to that TQ, 17 and a 5, 13. All right, set them down. Hustle out, guys. Kyle, let's go. No standing around. Set the truck down out to Marshall. Thank you very much. Need somebody over by the number 1. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 3 on the track now. Race 3 is on the track. All right, here we go. Let's get them lined up at the beginning of the straightaway. Caution after triples in front of the driver's stand. Race number 3, stock short course. Gavin Wick, our top qualifier currently. Got some heavy hitters in this one, though. Ben Humphrey, Adam Chidera, Tyler Marg, Jeff Piskey, Bunnell, Gray, Pyford, Datloff. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Ben, Adam, Tyler, Jeff, Jason, Jose, Todd, and Danny. All right, here we go. Race number 3, stock short course. 4 heats of stock short course. Just over 30 stock short courses. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. Clear. All right, this is the one, the only track sign zone. Danny Datloff out front. Datloff in the blue with the yellow in front of the driver's stand. Datloff, your leader. Working his way down the straightaway right now. Blue and yellow. Black rims. Ben Humphrey in that number 2 spot. Tyler Marg into 3. Hot lap of the race. Tyler Marg, 17-4, 17-5 from Detloff. Top 6 guys looking to go fast. Datloff on an 18-lap run. Datloff up over the triple, center of the track. Double single here in front of the driver's stand, looking smooth. Last time around, 17-6. Gray turning his hot lap, 17-9 last time around. Here comes your leader across the line. 17-6 again from Datloff. 18 and a 5, 16. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 4 is up next. .245 to go, .245 to go. Danny Datloff working some traffic, nice and clean. Humphrey in that number 2 spot. Jeff Piskey into 3. Top 4 guys in the green looking to go fast. Datloff, Humphrey, Piskey, and Bunnell. 17.5 last time around for Datloff. Backs it up with an 18.0. Datloff dropping off of that 18 lap pace. 17 and a 5 flat. Still good enough for that TQ spot. Humphrey only about 3 seconds behind him. Humphrey in that all blue white rim in front of the driver's stand. Bunnell in the 3 spot now. Jason Bunnell in that Menards green bucket color down the straightaway. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Datloff, Humphrey, Bunnell, and Chadera. Your top 4. Piskey drops to 5. All these guys working together. Nice clean qualifier. These guys know how to do it. Datloff, 17 and a 5.04. Dropping off that 18 lap run. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. That was Todd Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer getting another parking ticket in front of the driver's stand. We got 1:20 to go. This is race number 3. Race number 4 is up next. 5 should be thinking about it. Oh, your leader gets caught up just a little bit. That might cost him. Humphrey's not far behind. And that's it. Ben Humphrey to the point. Humphrey in this blue with the white rim coming around. Humphrey going through the center section. Double, single. All blue, white rims. Datloff now in the number 2 spot by 5/10. Here comes Danny across the line. 17.6. Good lap from Danny. Let's see what Ben brings. Ben across the line. 18.2. Datloff back to the front. So it's Humphrey and Datloff. Back and forth they go. These guys battling for that TQ spot with 35 seconds to go. 35 to go. Datloff, his hot lap, 17.4. Hot lap at a race, so Ben Humphrey with a 17.2. Last time a 17.6. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Datloff, Humphrey, Margan to 3, Piskey into 4. Got about 15 seconds to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. It's back and forth between Datloff and Humphrey. Humphrey last time across the line, 18.2. Danny with a 17.8. Here comes Diesel across the line. He's your leader. 17.6. Danny stepping it up. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Adam Chadera, you are done. Humphrey, done. Bunnell, done. Piskey, done. Waiting for Datloff, Margan Gray. Datloff, Margan Gray only. Everybody is done. Danny Datloff going to take that one. New TQ, 17 and a 5.04. Ben Humphrey going to go 17.505. 17 from Tyler. Bunnell is 16 and an 02. Chadera 16 and an 02. Make sure when you guys are by a blower, you grab your blower, blow that track off proper. All right, set those trucks down right up the Marshall guys. Hustle up. Thank you, Thomas. All right, here we go. Fast resort. Well, actually, fast seating. Stock short course. Let's roll around, check them in. We got Nick Loesch, June Villaruz, Kyle Munson, Preston Shear, Nick Peters, Chris Gray, Tyler O'Brien, and Bucky Bachman. One time around, guys, one time around. No more laps. All right, race number 4 on the track. Race 5 should be getting ready to go through Tech Stock Buggy. So the order is going to be Nick Loesch going to roll off first, June Velaruz second, Munson going to go 3, Preston Shear, then Nick, Chris, Tyler, and Bucky. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Nick, June, Kyle, Preston, Nick, Chris, Tyler, and Bucky. All right, here we go. Danny Detloff, your top qualifier, 17 and a 5:04. Let's see what these guys bring to the table. Nick Loesch crossed the line, pair of aces, 17-1 for Loesch out of the gate. Loesch in that black and white coming down the straightaway. Now June Velaruz to the point. These guys very close, but it's Loesch with a 17-5 last time around. Loesch on the top. 18 and a 5-12. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Tyler O'Brien now to the 2. T.O.B. in that pink, silver, and blue front of the driver's stand. And here comes Kyle Munson. All these guys close. Top 5 guys separated by 9/10 of a second. It's Loesch, Munson, Gray, and Peters. Loesch still your leader coming on to the straightaway. Kyle Munson that number 2 spot. Find Kyle here on the track as he works his way around. Kyle in that yellow and blue. Work together here with Preston Shear. Now it's Chris Gray to the point. Chris Gray in that teal, white, and pink in front of the driver's stand. Last time around for Gray, 17-5. Loesch 17-6, 17-5 from Nick Peters. Loesch back to the front. Separation about 8/10 of a second. Loesch, Gray, and Preston Shear. All these guys so close. These guys looking to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's Loesch, Gray, Shear, and O'Brien. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go as these guys settle in. Chris Gray just turned in his hot lap. 17-1 from Chris Gray. But it's Loesch on point. Preston Shear in the 3, O'Brien in the 4, Munson in the 5. We're at the halfway point. Drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Loesch starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Got an 8/10 of a second over Chris Gray. 18-0 last time for Loesch. Gray with a 17-3. Gray closing that gap. Loesch crossed the line. 17-5. Here comes Chris Gray. Gray in the teal, pink and white. He's currently in the number 2 spot. Cross the line for Chris Gray. 17-5. Separation 4/10 of a second between Loesch and Gray. O'Brien in the 3 spot. O'Brien a little bit farther down. About 9/10 behind these guys. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Loesch, Gray, Shear back to the 3 spot. Preston Shear just turning up 17-0. Hot lap of the race. So June Velaruz with a 16-9. $135 to go. 135 to go. Loesch and Gray still separated by 4/10 of a second. Caution from the driver's stand. Caution from the driver's stand. Clear. Second place will be coming up on Munson when he gets there. Work together, guys. All these guys working together. 17-4 from Loesch. 17-1 from Chris Gray. Little room for Chris Gray. Gray gets a little bit loose. Bucky trying to get out of the way. One little bobble drops Gray to the 4 spot. So now it's Loesch. Velaruz to the number 2 spot. Velaruz in the white, orange, and green. And here comes Preston Shear. Top 3 guys all separated. Loesch starting to stretch it out by 3 seconds, but second, third, and fourth. Throw a blanket over them. 5/10 of a second. This is going to come down to the end here. Loesch just got to keep cruising around. But the battle for second, third, and fourth. Belarus, Gray, and Shear. Nick Peters in the hunt. 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Good move there by T.O.B. Gives the leader a little bit of room. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Belarus done. Preston Shear done. Kyle Munson done. Waiting for Loesch, Gray, O'Brien, and Bachman. If I called your name, pull off line. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Nick Loesch going to take that TQ. 18 and a 5, 16. Belarus going to go 17. 17 from Nick Peters. 17 from Preston Shear. 17 from Munson. All those guys very, very close. O'Brien was 17. 17 from Chris Gray. All right, Marshall, spread out. Hustle up. Good run, guys. Looking pretty sporty out there. Let's see. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Who am I missing here? Marshall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have 9 people. Oh yeah, there's only 8. My fault. Sorry. First time. Chris Gray, why don't you head to the pipe right there by the fence. All right, you drivers can roll around, check them in. Go ahead, roll. I'm missing a couple here. Ryan Prattle, you're not going to make this one? No? All right, so it's going to be Kyle Swanson, Levi, Reese, Mike, and Brian. All right, you guys got a nice small heat. I will need some volunteer marshals or the guys that couldn't make it up to help me out after this. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kyle. Levi, Reese, Mike, and Brian. All right. So some of these drivers didn't make seating last night, so they got a nice clean track, a little smaller car count too. Might be a benefit actually. Hey, Bucky? Caution coming on straightaway. All right, nice and easy out there. Kyle Swanson out front. Burlington's Kyle Swanson down the blue, red, and white across the line. 17-8 from Swanson. Swanson out front. That blue, red, and white. But Basket Bryant in the number 2 spot. Gacky in that white, orange, blue down the straightaway he goes. Hot lap of the race, 17-8 from Swanson. 18-1 from Breadbasket. 18-4 from Automeyer. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We're at the halfway point. Swanson out front. Breadbasket Bryant into 2. Aldemeyer into 3. That's Mike Aldemeyer. Swanson on 17 and a 5:11 pace. Kyle, your leader in front of the driver's stand. Looking smooth. Hot lap of the race. 17-8 for him. 17-6 from Brian Gacky. 18-4 from Mike Aldemeyer. We've got about 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Swanson still out front. Nice clean qualifier. A couple bobbles here, some of the guys. Looking good out there. 18-2 last time around for Kyle, all by himself. Over to center triples, double, single, looking smooth. Brian Gacky coming onto the straightaway. He's in your number 2 spot in that white, blue, and orange. Aldemeyer into 3. Got 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Stock buggy, one of our largest classes. I think, actually, I think 13.5 wheeler is the largest class. I have to check the numbers. But Swanson out front, 17-5, 13 the pace for Kyle. We got about 25 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 25 to go. Breadbasket Bryant now to the point. Brian Gacky in that white and orange. Coming on to the straightaway. Cross the line. 18-8 that time around. Swanson back to the front. These guys separate by 9 1,000ths of a second. Here goes Swanson across the line. 18-3. It's going to come down to the end here between these two. Keep going, everybody keep going. Mike Aldemeyer's done. Levi Humphrey done. Oh no, Swanson rolling over, coming out to the straightaway. Waiting for Brian Gacky. Here comes Brian. Cross the line. Brian Gacky going to take that one. 17 and a 5-14. Swanson with a rollover at the end. Long lap. 17 and a 5-18 for him. 15 for Mike. 14 for Reese. I could use a couple volunteer marshals, guys. We got a little light heat here. I need a couple guys to help me out. I only have 5 guys in that race. June. All right, we're getting our quarter marshal spread out here, guys. Got a couple volunteers. Some can help me out. Thank you, Brian. Ward, you want to take the high side up there? Got somebody over in the corner here behind me. Yep. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Andy Humphrey, Shane Smith, Jonathan Bailey. If you guys have not got your motor checked, you make sure you should get that taken care of. A couple guys weren't here last night, I think, and so make sure you guys take care of that. Get your motors teched, guys. They have to be teched. All right, everybody's checked in here. Bucky cleaning off some wheels out there. All right, the order's going to be Andy, Shane, Jonathan, Tony, Dan, Peyton, Derek, Travis, and Brian. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Andy, Shane, Jonathan, Tony, Dan, Peyton, Derek, Travis, and Brian. All right, take your time out there, drivers, nice and easy. Remember, everybody is on their own clock and qualifying. The cleaner you are, the better you're off. Caution in the triples, car coming up to speed. All right, your leader is Tony Marveka. Marveka in that black, orange, and white. Coming on to the straightaway. A little bit of orange on the front. You see him coming, give him a little bit of room. Peyton Sheenberg now to the point. Top three drivers very close. Sheenberg in that white, blue-white. Coming over to triples. They come across the line. Marveka across the line, 18-0. Sheenberg across the line, 18-3. 18-7 from Dan Myros. Caution and triples in front of the driver stand, clear. Work together here, guys. It's Sheenberg on point. Blue and white coming onto the straightaway. Tony Marveka just turning his hot lap of the race, 17-5. Marveka getting into the saddle. Tony in that black, orange, and white. You see him coming, get a little room. Patience, Tony. Be patient. Good job, good job. Now it's Marveka back to the front. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 7's up next, 7. New hot lap of the race, Tony Marveka. Leader in that black, orange, and white. Good driving there. Myros gives him a little bit of room. Sheenberg still in the number 2 spot. Jonathan Bailey in the 3. Brian in the 4. Marveka on a 17-5-11 pace. So it's Marveka, Peyton, Jonathan Bailey in the 3, Brian Krull in the 4, Dan Myros in the 5, Shane Smith in the 6. Marveka a little bit of clear track in front of him. Leader will be coming up on Shane Smith when he gets there. Leader on Smith. Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand. So Jonathan sticks Bailey now up to the number 2 spot. Bailey in that blue, yellow, and black. Peyton going to drop to the 3. Brian Krull to the 4. 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Marvica still on point. 17 and a 5, 14. Looking to reset that TQ. TQ right now is Brian with a 17.5, 14.8. Marvica at a 17.5, 14.0. We got about 20 seconds to go in this one. 20 to go. Marvica, Sheenberg, Bailey, and Smith, your top 4. Brian in the 5. Dan Myros in the 6. Work together here, guys. Work together. About 5 seconds to go. Oh, man. Marvica. Something going wrong. Landing the car. Caution after triples. That should put Peyton Sheenberg to the point. Shane Smith, you are done. Caution coming on straightaway. Bailey done. Myros done. Caution on the straightaway. Waiting for Brian, Travis, and Derek. Couple more to finish. Travis Mazinski still racing. Yellow and white coming down the straightaway, still racing. Everybody is done. Jonathan Bailey going to take that one. 16 and a 5.07. Marvica leaving the stand with some missing pieces. Still going to pull off a number 2 spot. Brian going to go 3, followed by Shane, Dan, and Peyton. All right, set those cars down, guys. Out to Marshall. Race number 7 coming up. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Tony, I need somebody down. How many guys we got down there? I need somebody. We got Bailey over there. Yep, right over in that corner. You're good, Tony. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Race number 7 coming up. Mike, Chris Gray, Matthew Erdman, Jeff Wilkinson, Dave Cooper, Tate, Andrew, and Jason. Easy on your warm-ups, guys. Take your time. All right, slide them up. So Breadbasket Brian still holding on to that TQ. 17 and a 5-14. All right, the order is going to be Michael Mazer, then Chris Witzek, Chris Gray, Matt Erdman, Jeff, Dave, Tate, Andrew, and Jason. Our marshals are in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mazer, Chris, Gray, Matt Erdman, Jeff Wilkinson, David Cooper, Tate, Andrew Schultz, and Mr. Jason Miller. All right, wow. Easy, Tony. A fast feet. Oh, someone popping a tie rod off. Peyton, All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps to get settled in here. Patience, guys. Work together. Everybody's on their own clock. So the faster car comes upon you, just give them a little bit of room. All right, we got Chris Gray coming out swinging. Gray across line, 17-0. He's on an 18 and a 5.07 pace. Dave Cooper in that number 2 spot. Chris Gray working his way over to triples in front of the driver's stand. Pink, teal, white, and black. Gray getting it wrong. Good job. .340 to go. So it's Gray, 18 and a 5.16. Gray trying to get settled in a little bit. Chris Gray still on point. Chris coming up short on the triple. Peyton right there. Wilkinson at number 2 spot. Jason Miller in the 3. Erdman in the 4. 3:10 to go in this one. This is race number 7 on the track. 8's up next. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Jeff Wilkinson to the point. Wilkinson 17 and a 5.09 pace. Gray in the 2, Jason Miller in the 3, Erdman in the 4. Hot lap of the race, Chris Gray with a 16.6. Wilkinson 17.7. With 2:20 to go. Gray back to the front. Last time around 19.2. Long lap for Wilkinson, 20.3. 18.2 from Jason Miller. These guys keeping the corner marshals active out there. Race number 8 coming up next. 8's coming up next. Chris Gray still out front, 17 and a 5.07. Miller in the 2, Wilkinson in the 3. Caution for triples. Stay close to the pipe, guys. And clear. We got 1:20 to go in this one, 1:20 to go. Gray, Miller, Wilkinson, Chris Woodzek, and Tate. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers coming up on 1 minute to go. Ain't no shame in double singling. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Big pile up in the triple in front of the driver's stand. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Race number 8's up next. Chris Gray still out front. Jason Miller still in the 2, Wilkinson in the 3. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody, keep going. Dave Cooper is done. Tate is done. Wilkinson done. If I call your name, pull off line. Chris Gray done. Waiting for Miller, Erdman, and Schultz. Miller, Erdman, and Schultz. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Chris Craig going to take that one. 17 and a 5-12. Marvica. All right, set those cars down up to Marshall, guys. Hustle up. Dave, is there somebody in the corner? We'll get you to slide over one spot. All right, let's roll them out. Check them in. Easy on your warm-ups. All right, let's line them up. It's going to be Kyle, Nick, Skylar, Shane, Damian, Jeff, Skip, Adam, and David Chapman. That's Skip Crane going out number 7. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. I'm going to spread you out, guys. I'm going to do the best I can. The rest is on you. Here we go. Kyle, Nick, Skylar, Shane, Damian, Jeff, Skipper, Adam, and David. All right, here we go. A little bit of stock buggy action. It's race 8 on the track right now. So these guys got a couple laps under their belts. Little bobble there from Piskey. It's Damian Bing out front. Bing in that orange and purple. Little tap off the pipe for him. Coming on to the straightaway, your leader, Damian Bing. Second spot going to be Kyle Munson. Munson in that TLR car, yellow and blue. Chapman into 3. Hot lap of the race. Damian Bing with a 16-7, 16-8 from Munson, 17-3 from Chapman. We got 3:45 to go. 3:45 to go. This is race number 8 on the track. 9 should be getting ready to go. 10 should be thinking about it. Stock buggy going underway here at the 2023 Team Associated race. One of our largest classes. I think it's the second largest. I'll have to check the stats. I believe 13.5 is up there. Well over 80 drivers in each class. Bing crossed the line, 16-2, new hot lap for Damian Bing. He's on an 18 and a 5:01. Bing down the straightaway, cross the line. 16-5 again. Nice clear track in front of Bing. Leader will be coming up on Skip Crane if he gets there. Kyle Munson still in the number 2 spot. Munson about 1.7 behind. Chadera in the 3, Crane in the 4. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Leader on Crane. Work together. Good job. Thank you, Skipper. So it's Bing out front. Oh, Bing getting crossed up. These guys trying to work with him, but Bing missing the mark. Good job there by Jeff Piskey. Piskey currently in the number 7 spot. So it's still Damian out front. 18 and a 5:02. Second spot, Kyle Munson, Shane Pettigene in the 3, Chapman in the 4, Crane in the 5, Mandela in the 6. Oh, your leader rolls it over. Bobble from Bing. Marshall right there. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 9 should be working their way through tech. 10 should be thinking about it. Damian Bing on point. 18 and a 5.06 for Bing. Caution after small triples in the center. Clear. Leader will be coming up on Skylar Mandela if he gets there. Leader on Skylar. Good drive in there by young Skylar. Munson still in that number 2 spot. Munson about 3 seconds behind. Munson working his way over to triples in the center of the track. Big air from Munson. 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Crane still in that number 3 spot. Bing looking to reset that TQ. He's on 18 and a 5.06. Nice save there by Damian up on 2 wheels off the curb. So from top to bottom, it's Damian Bing out front, Kyle in the 2, Skip Crane in the 3, Piskey in the 4. Pettigene in the 5, Chadera in the 6, Mandela in the 7. Got about 40 seconds to go. Drivers 40 to go. Caution coming out straight. Work together, guys. Clear it up. Keep it clean. Your leader is the white and purple. You see him coming in a little bit of room. Coming up on Mandela. Watch out behind you. A little help here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Caution after triples in the center. Everybody keep going. Munson done. Caution on straightaway. Waiting for a couple more to finish here. Waiting for Chapman and Piskey. One more to finish. Dave Chapman. Only one more. Here comes Dave. And everybody is done. Damian Bing going to take that one. Got a little rough at the end, but he's going to do an 18 and a 5.11. Munson going to go 18. Skip Crane going to go 17. 17 from Piskey. 16 from Adam and Shane. All right, get our quarter marshals spread out here. Somebody outside. Skylar, you want to take by the fence over there? Thanks, buddy. All right. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. I need one more marshal on this side over here. Are you guys, you good? He's got you. Need someone for Jeff Piskey. You got someone for you, Jeff, or not? Who are you supposed to have? Talandini. I'll get somebody, Jeff. I need a volunteer marshal to help me out, guys. One quick one, easy spot. Who's got me? Oh, Mr. Erdman's got me. Right there on the top. Thank you, buddy. All right, the order's going to be Braden Van Nocken's going to roll off first, then Talon, Tyler, Kyle, Gavin, Todd Filter, Todd Pfeiffer, Evan, Ashley, and Matt Bendeland. All right, I want everybody to work together out there, guys. Take your time. I'm going to spread you out as good as I can. It's up to you after that, guys. Let's have a nice, clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Braden, Talon, Tyler, Kyle, Gavin, Filter, Pfeiffer, Evan, Ashley, and Matt. Take your time, guys. Get settled in. Work together out there. Patience, guys. Patience. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. Work together. All right, it's Ashley Sides out front. Talon Didi into 2. Filter into 3. These guys starting to settle down a little bit, turning some laps. Hot lap of the race, Talon Didi 16-4. 16-8 from Side, 17-0 from Filter. Caution front of driver's stand. Work together, work together. Good job, good job, good job. Careful, Cooper. Caution coming out straightaway, caution coming out straightaway. Watch out, jump. Patience, guys. Patience, patience. Caution on straightaway. Stay close to the pipe. Thank you. All right, so it's Ashley Sides out front. Sides in that all-white, yellow rim front of the driver's stand. Todd Filter in the number 2 spot. Filter in the white and orange. Work together here, guys. Work together. Filter now out front. Your leader, Todd Filter. He'll be up on Didi. Didi gives him a little bit of room, drops in behind. Good driving there by Talon. Patience, Talon. Work together to stay smooth. Little rollover from Filter. Marshall in the center of the triples. Marshall in the center of the triples. Caution after triples. Front of the driver's stand. Good job. Filter still on point. Now it's Sides to the point. Ashley in the all-white coming down the straightaway through the chicane right now. Back and forth between him and Filter. A little help right here. Thank you. Evan Tapp in the 3 spot. Kyle Kosick in the 4. Hot lap of the race. Talon Didi still at that 16-4. 16-6 from Filter. Filter getting it wrong over the triple. Marshall right there. Sides still in that number 2 spot. Sides in the all-white. Oh, Sides rolls it over. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. $1:40 to go. Filter still on point. 18-lap run for Todd Filter. Caution coming on the straightaway. Go wide coming on the straightaway. Wide coming on the straightaway. Good job there by Talon. We got 1:20 to go. It's still Todd Filter out front. Filter over to center triples in front of the driver's stand right now. Now white, black, and orange. Second spot, Ashley Sides. Sides about 1 second behind him. Evan Tapp still in the 3. Kosick in the 4. Caution after triples. Front of the driver's stand and clear. Filter got a bunch of clean real estate in front of him now. Work together out there, guys. Work together. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Filter still on point. Working his way onto the straightaway right now. Leader coming down the straightaway. Second spot, Ashley sides in the all white. Evan Tapp still in the 3. Evan Tapp in his teal and white and black down the straightaway he goes. Braden Van Nocken in the 4. Kyle Kosick in the 5. There ain't no shame in double singling, just going to say. One more. A little help, Shane. A little help. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Patience till the end, guys. Patience till the end. Leader coming on Gavin. Thank you. Braden Van Nocken done. Tyler done. Kyle Kosick done. Evan Tapp done. Waiting for Filter Miller. Filter Miller. Everybody is done. Ooh, wasn't pretty. But Todd Filter going to take that one. 18 and a 5-13. Ashley Side's going to go 17-5-0-3. 17 from Evan Tapp. Braden with a 17-17 from Kyle Kosick. All right, we'll get those marshals spelled out. Yeah, good luck to you, Noah. This one on the bucket. Had a full heat there, so we got plenty of corner marshals. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Jared Smith, Noah Ward, Danny Detloff, Rich Peters, Bo Hall, Clayton, Josh, Bucky Bachman, Aiden, and Matt Kasarak. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway. Order's going to be Jared, Noah, Danny, Rich, Bo, Clayton, Josh, Bucky, Aiden, and Matt. All right, let's have a nice clean one, guys. Everybody work together out there, guys. Everybody's on their own clock. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jarrett, Noah, Danny, Richie, Bo, Clayton, Josh, Bucky, Aiden, and Matt. All right, all these guys capable. TQ still Damian Bing, 18 and a 5-11. Bo Hall coming out swinging 16-2, 19 lap run. Peters on a 19 from Mila. Work together out there, guys. Faster cars upon you. Just give them a little bit of room. It'll make it for better qualifying. We will be resorting every round, guys. One down, 4 to go. It's the one and only Rich Peters out front. Richie, your leader, coming onto the straightaways in that white and purple. Round the carousel right now. No, Ward up to the number 2 spot. Ward laying down a 16-3. Peters 15-8 from Mila last time around. Now it's Josh Mila to the point. Mila in that orange and purple. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of room coming out of the straightaway right now. Work together here, guys. Good lift. Peters back to the front. So top 3 guys throw a blanket over him. 0.5 of a second between Peters, Mila, and Ward. Top 3 drivers, 1, 2, and 3. Looking to take over that TQ from Damian Bing. Top 3 guys on 19 lap runs. Last time across the wire, Noah Ward 16-3, his hot lap in a race. So it's Mila out front. Mila in the orange and purple coming down the straightaway. 0.4 of a second advantage over Rich Peters. Ward about 0.8 behind Peters. Adrian Petrie in the 3 spot. Adrian just turning his hot lap. 16-0. Backs it up into 16-6. Race number 11's up next. Starting to get intense. These guys getting fast. Mila out front, 19 and a 5, 12 from Josh Mila. Mila in the orange and purple, front of the driver's stand. 0.3 of a second advantage. A little bop off the fence, no harm. Noah Ward now to the 2 spot. Young Noah in that checkerboard, front of the driver's stand. He's only 0.2 of a second. Now it's Ward to the point. Here comes young Noah, checkerboards, blue, silver, down the straightaway. Peters, Mila, Ward, Adrian, Kucera, caution coming out straight. Stay close to the pipe, clear. Top 3 guys still separated by 0.5 of a second. Peters, Mila, and Ward. Caution coming out straight, go wide coming out of the straightaway. Ward with a little bit longer lap, holds on to that 3 spot. Mila still out front. I'm going to find Josh on the track here. Josh working his way over to center triples. Good job, Bucky. Last time around for Mila, 16-6. Mila coming down the straightaway right now in the orange and purple. Peters in that number 2 spot. Richie in the 3rd spot, going to be Ward, followed by Petrie. Hot lap of the race, Josh Mila, 15-8. Little bobble from Ward. Marshall right there, one more. Mila getting caught up. Leader on Bucky. Thank you. Peters, Mila, and Adrian. These guys starting to fall apart a little bit here at the end. Caution in triples, center triples. Clear. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Richie Peters right now, 1.7 second advantage over the second place of Josh Mila. Peters in the white and purple, onto the straight. So it's Peters, Mila, Petrie, and Ward, your top 4. Detloff moving his way to the 5. Got about 20 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 20 to go. Race number 11 up next. About 10 seconds to go. Peters just got to keep it clean to the end. Everybody keep going. Bo Hall up to the 4 spot. Jared Smith done. Everybody else keep going. Richie Peters done. Pull off line. Bucky keep going. Ward is done. If I call your name, pull off line. Peters done. Mila done. Ward done. Detloff done. Kasarik done. Smith done. Waiting for Adrian, Clayton, and Bucky. Harluka done. Waiting for Bucky Bachman. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Richie Peters going to take that one. Reset the TQ. 18 and a 5:02. Mila going to go 18.504. 18 from young Noah Ward. 18 from Bo Detloff with 18. 18 from Aiden. 18 from Clayton. All right, set the cars down, out to Marshall. Race number 11 coming up. Ooh, getting up there now. Now we got our Marshall spreading out here. Perfect. All right. Let's roll around. Check them in. No more laps. All right, 920. Zach Rose going to lead us off in this one. James Dolan going to go 2, then Craig, Paul, Eric. Ben's going to go 6, then Norm, Brian, CJ, and Steve. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean qualifier. Everybody work together. Getting up to the faster heats now. Drivers, I will call you by name. Zach, James, Schlegel, Paul, Eric, Ben, Norm, Brian, CJ, Richter. Caution after triples. Work together. Here we go. TQ right now, Rich Peters 18 and a 5:02. Who's going to come out swinging on the first lap? Zach Rose, 16-2 from Rose, 19 lap run. Little bobble for Rose, but that's not going to cost him much time. Eric Krivitz now at a point. We'll give these guys a couple laps to get settled in. All right, couple laps in. Here we go. Eric Krivitz out front, 16-5. Rose up to the 2 spot, 16-2 for him. Top 2 guys on TQ runs. Eric Krivitz, your leader, in that orange, white, and green in front of the driver's stand. Here comes Rose across the line, 16-1. New hot lap of the race from Zach Rose. Rose in that white, orange, a little bit of gold on there in front of the driver's stand. He goes. Rose up tight to that curb, cross the line. 16-5, 16-3 from Eric Krivitz. Him and Eric battling 7/1000th of a second separation. Eric with a 16-4. Paul Wick up to the 3 spot. Wick, front of the driver's stand, he goes, followed by Richter, Yeager, and Humphrey. Rose across the line, 16-2. It's Rose back to the front. Rose in that white and orange. Working his way over the single, over the double. On a quarter jump, down the straightaway, a little bit loose. 16-5 that time. Eric Krivitz back to the front. Bobble from Zach Rose. Marshall trying to get there. Keep digging. Rose, Krivitz, and Wick. Top 3 guys separated by 0.8 of a second, so Paul Wick not out of this one yet. Here comes Paul Wick onto the straightaway. New hot lap for Brian Yeager. Yeager up to the 4 spot, so Yeager chipping away at it. Top 5 guys looking to go 1, 3, 4, and 5. That's Wick now. Now it's Paul Wick to the front. Wick in that yellow, teal, and white in front of the driver's stand. Second spot, Zach Rose. Last time across the line for Wick, 16-4. Rose at a 16-8. Paul Wick, 16-3. Hot lap of the race, Paul Wick, 16 flat. Leader coming up on the silver, blue, and white. Not sure who it is. That was Richter. Thank you. Cross the line, Paul Wick, 16-4. Rose at a 16-5. Right now, Wick and Rose. Yeager up to the 3 spot. Third place coming up on the all blue. Thank you very much, and Humphrey. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Paul Wick starting to stretch it out. 19 lap run for Paul Wick. Yeager up to that 2 spot now. Rose dropping to the 3. Rose back to the 2. Eric Kurtz in the 4. Humphrey in the 5. Dolan in the 6. With 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Oh, bobble there by somebody. Four down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Paul Wick still out front. Rose about 2.5 seconds behind him. Right now, Yeager about 1/10 of a second behind Rose. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Zach Rose, 16-1 his hot lap. Yeager steps up 16 flat last time around for him. 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. Schlegel coming up short. Race number 12 up next. 12 is up next. Oh, that's done. Just leave it. Schlegel getting caught up. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Zach Rose, you are done. Pull off line. Caution and triples. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Ben Humphrey done. Pull off line. Wick is done. Eric Krivitz done. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Richter, Weissenberger, and Norm Norman. Richter, Weissenberger, and Norm Norman. Richter and Weissenberger yet. Everybody is done. Brian Yeager going to take that one at the end. 18.5 flat for him. New TQ from Yeager. Zach Rose going to 18 and a 501.2. Wick 18 and a 501.8. Long last lap hurting him. Eric Krivitz on 18 and a 504. Whoop, whoop. That was a close one. Oh, we got a TV down. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 12 coming up. Guess this would be considered the B sort. Steve Richter, you can take the 2. Straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. All right, no more laps. Mr. Talon Henley going to lead us off in this one. Tyler going to go second. Chris Sanchez, then Kyle Kosarik, Trevor Michalesco, Colton Cruz, Corey Crosley, Josh Hodenstein, Nick Octacare, and Jason Blades. Please stand by. We got a camera adjustment. If you guys see the camera over there by the tech area at the set down, just be careful of it. We'll let Lucas get back to position here. All right. So let's have, this is race number 12 on the track. 13 is up next. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Talon, Tyler, Chris, Kyle, Trevor, Colton, Corey, Josh, Nick, Jason. All right, here we go. 2023 Team Associated Race, Trackside Hobbies. Getting up into the fast three-source of stock buggy. Current TQ is Brian Yeager with an 18 and a 5 flat. All right, who's going to come out swinging? Trevor Michalesco, 15-7 on lap 1. 19 and a 5 flat for Michalesco. Michalesco working his way down the straightaway. Colton Cruz in that number 2 spot. Henley in the 3. Little bobble there by Sanchez. He's back rolling. So it's Trevor on point. Trevor on 19 and a 5:02. Colton cruising at number 2 spot. Michalesco, 19 and a 5:02. Colton's cruising about 1.2 behind. Kyle Kosirik in the 3. Tyler in the 4. Blades in the 5. Hot lap of the race. Kyle Kosirik on the 15-6. Top 3 guys. Feel pretty spread out a little bit now. Colton cruising about 1.2 behind Michalesco. Caution after triples. Your leader right now working his way down the straightaway. So it is Trevor on point, 19 and a 5:04. Colton Cruz in the 2. Kyle Kosirik in the 3. Kosirik across line, 18-6, 19-4 from Cruz. Michalesco 16-1. So Trevor got a 4-second advantage right now. Caution after triples. Trevor working his way in front of the driver's stand. That's silver and blue, TLR. Jason Blades now up to the number 2 spot. Blades in the all-white in front of the driver's stand. Colton Cruz to the 3, Hohenstein in the 4. Top 5 drivers looking to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kyle Kosirik, hot lap 15-6. We got 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Michalesco still on point. Blades in the 2. $15.8 from Tyler last time around for him. That was his hot lap of the race. So still Trevor on point. Kyle Kosirik in the 2. Blades in the 3. Hohenstein in the 4. These guys looking to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Relatively clean qualifier. Got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Trevor's still your leader. All by himself coming over to center triples. Leader coming up on Octacare. Thank you. Got about 4 seconds to go, 4 to go. Keep going, drivers. Tyler, you are done. Tyler Albart, they're done. Talon Henley, done. Colton Cruz, done. If I call your name, pull off line. Trevor's done. Just waiting for Kosirik, Sanchez. Kosirik and Sanchez. Everybody is done. Trevor Michalesco going to take that one, 19 and a 5:09. New TQ from Trevor. Kyle Kosirik going to go 19, 18 from Tyler, 18 from Colton, Jason Blades 18, Henley 18, Hohenstein 18, Sanchez 18, Octacare with a 17. What do we got going on here, huh? A little cramped over there? All right, we'll get our quarter marshal spread out. Got a spot right here, Blades. There's one right there. Got some footprints on the ground for you. They're getting a little tethered. We'll get some freshies down for tomorrow. Got a couple to my right. Got a Marshals on each side there. All right. Fast resort, stock buggy. Let's roll around. It's your top 10 seats. All right, let's line them up. Order's going to be Mason's going to roll off first, Colin second, Kyle third, then Doug, Brad, Skyler, Matt, Matthew Wilbert, Tyler Hooks, and Braden. All right, TQ right now, Trevor Mikulesko, 19 and a 509. Let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mason, Colin, Kyle, Doug, Brad, Skyler, Matt, Wilbert, Tyler, and Braden. All right, let's see what these fellas got. Mikulesko with a solid run, 19 and a 509. All right, Templeman coming out swinging, 15-4 out of the gate for him. Mason that red and blue in front of the driver's stand. Matt McDonough in that number 2 spot. 15-4 from Templeman for hot lap. 15-8 from McDonough last time around. Skyler. Berger on in that 3 spot, followed by Brad Shear. Top 4 guys, 9/10 of a second separation. So it's Templeman on point, 20 and a 511 from Mason. Mason across the line that time around. Long lap from Mason. Brad Shear to the point. Shear working his way over to center triples right now. In that black and white. Skyler Berger onto the number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks up to the 3. Templeman back to the 4. Shear last time across the line, 15-5. Templeman with a 15-3. Hooks with a 15-7. Here comes Hooks across the line, 15-7 again. Shear with a 1.4 second advantage. Leader will be coming up on Colin Clark, who've worked together, guys. So it's Shear, Templeman, Hooks, and Skyler. Right now, Brad Shear, 1.5 to the good. Caution coming out of the straightaway and clear. Here's your leader coming on down the step, down the straightaway. 15-5 again. Hooks with his hot lap, 15-5. T. Hooks to the number 2. Skyler to the 3. Doug to the 4. McDonough to the 5. Mason drops to the 6. Mason across the line, 15-2 that time around. Hot lap for him. Oh, man, was that your leader? Leader with a bobble. Leader falling apart here a little bit. Keep it clean. That might put Doug to the point. We'll see here. We got 2:30 to go, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Brad, Doug, Skyler, and Mason. Now it's Doug to the point. Doug Riviere out front, working his way. Over to single, over to doubles. Onto the corner, jump down the straightaway. Last time with a 15-6, backs up a 15-9. Mason Templeman clawing his way back up to the number 2 spot. Templeman only 8/1000ths of a second behind him. Skyler into 3. Hooks, then Shear drops to the 5. Long lap from Templeman. Hot lap there, 15-5. Skyler Berger onto the point. Doug drops to the 2. Hooks to the 3. Templeman to the 4. Shear in the 5. We got 140 to go. 140 to go. These guys hauling the mail out here. Everybody working here. Oh, it's not coming up short. Who was that? Oh, that was Skyler. 1:30 to go. Your leader is Doug back out front. Doug over to center triples in that white and red. Hooks now to the number 2 spot. T. Hooks across the line. 15-7 for him. Caution coming out of straightaway clear. We got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Go low, close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Clear, clear, clear. 1 minute to go. Doug LaRiviere out front. 19 and a 5 flat. Tyler Hook's about 1.2 behind him. Third spot going to be Brad Shear. Templeman going to roll it over. Going to drop him down a couple spots. That should put McDonough up to the 4th spot. All these guys working together. Shear getting a little bit loose. Saves it. Hook's trying to close that gap. Tyler across the line. 15-6, 15-8 from Doug. 15-5 from Shear. Shear only 0.3 of a second behind Hooks. Shear across the line last time around. 16-1 long lap for him. 15-7 from Hooks. So it's Doug, Tyler, Brad, Matt, Mason, Skyler, and Wilbert in the 7. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's going to be tight between Shear and Hooks. Keep going, keep it clean to the end. Doug with a comfortable lead right now. Everybody keep going. Doug, you are done. Pull off line, please. Brad Shear done. Templeman done. Clark done. Just waiting for Wilbert and Braden. Everybody is done. Doug going to take that one. 19 and a 501 new TQ. Brad Shear going to squeak out Tyler. Hooks 19 and a 502. Hooks with a 19.503. McDonough 07. 19.507 from Templeman. Skyler with an 09 and a 510 from Wilbur. All right, a little bit of four-wheel modified buggy. Got our marshals from the last race ready to go here. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, the order's going to be Riley's going to roll off first. Gregory's going to go second. Billy third. Logan's going to go 4. 5's going to be Leo. Ryan, unfortunately, has to work. Brian Carl going to go 7. And Matt Sunderledge, number 8. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. A little bit of four-wheel drive buggy. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Riley. Gregory. Billy. Logan. Leo. Brian. And Matt. All right, I'll give these guys a couple laps to get settled in here. Well, it's Gregory on point. This is race number 14, four-wheel modified buggy. Gregory Tennis on point, 20 to 508. Bill Hayden in number 2 spot. Becker in the 3. 15-3 from Tennis. 15-5 from Hayden. 16-4 from Becker. About 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. (15-1) last time around for Gregory. 15-9 from Bill. Riley with a 14-8. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 15 is up next. 15 is up next. Caution coming down straight away. Clear. .230. We're at the halfway point. Gregory out front, 20 to 5:06. Bill Hayden at number 2 spot. Riley into 3. Gregory, your leader, coming down the straightaway. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Gregory still out front. Hayden into 2, Becker into 3, Dake into 4. We got about 1 minute to go. Nice clean qualifier going on. Gregory on point, 20 to 5:06. Cross line for Gregory, 15-2. Last time for Bill, 15-4. 16-5 from Becker. (15-2) again from Gregory. We got about 35 seconds to go. 35 to go. About 10 seconds to go. Drivers, 10 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Riley Becker is done. Gregory's done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Waiting for Brian yet. One more to finish here. And everybody is done. Gregory going to take that one, 20 to 5:06. Riley going to go 19. Leo 19. 18 for Hayden. 18 from Sunderledge. All right, we got drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. I might need a volunteer or two, guys. A couple guys can help me out. Gregory, I can get you right over here on this spot. Could use two volunteer marshals at a light heat. Somebody help me out. Matt McDonough's going to help me. And looks like I need two. We got it, Neil. I got two younger, spry guys over there. Okay, then stand right there. You can help them guys out. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of four-wheel modified buggy. Aiden Horn, Austin Cracknell, Tyler Witt, Tyler Patton now. Larry Wright, Drayton Staub, Mason Newbert, Ryan Rappert. All right, let's line them up. No more laps. Order's going to be Aiden's going to roll off first. Austin second, Tyler Witt third, Pat now 4. Then Larry, Drayton, Mason, and Ryan. All right, four-wheel mod buggy. Drivers, I will call you by name. Aiden, Austin, Tyler Witt, Pat now, Larry, Drayton, Mason, and Ryan. All right, who's going to come out swinging here on the first lap? It is going to be Aiden Horn. 14-3 out of the gate for him. Backs up to a 14-5. Staub about 7/10 behind him. Tyler Patton now into 3. So it's Aiden, your leader. Down the straightaway. Cross line 14-5. Patton now with a 14-6. T. Witt with a 14-6. Horn 21 and a 5.03. Top 3 guys separated but within 1 second. Aiden now front, 21 and a 5.04 pace. Aiden right now working his way down to the straightaway. Yellow, blue, orange, up over the triples. T. Witt, 14-3 for him last time around. Now Tyler coming into the hunt, 0.3 of a second for T. Witt. Pat now in that 3 spot. Caution the triples by driver's stand. Horn, 21 and a 5.04. Tyler about 1.3 back. Two down, 3 to go. Aiden down the straightaway. Cross the line. 13-9 from Aiden to Horn. 21 and a 5.03 from Horn. Tyler Witt in that number 2 spot, followed by Pat now. Austin and Ryan. Horn across the line. 14-3 again. 14-8 from Witt. 14-9 from Austin. .21 and a 5.02 the pace. Leader up over the triples in front of the driver's stand, nice and smooth. Cross line 14-4. 14-9 from T. Witt right now. Aiden Horn, 6-second advantage. Cracknell still in the 3 spot. Pat now in the 4, Newbert in the 5. Mason just turning his hot lap, 14-5. Three down, two to go. Race number 16's up next. Aiden Horn still on point. He'll be coming up on Austin next. Work together, guys. Good job, Austin. Thank you. Coming up on Newbert next, I believe. Nope, coming up on Ryan Rappert next. Horn still out front. 1:20 to go. 21 and a 5:03. Relatively clean qualifier. All these guys working together. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Caution coming out of straightaway. Clear. Race number 16's up next. 16's up next. Aiden Horn just out there cruising around. 21 and a 5:04 for Horn. Down the straightaway. Tyler Witt in that number 2 spot. Horn on a 21 and a 5:04. Witt on a 20 and a 5:01. Witt trying to get these last 30 seconds to get that 21 lap run. 14.7 last time around for Witt. 14.5. Pat now into 3. Cracknell into 4. Got about 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Tyler Witt, Aiden Horn are done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Mason Newbert done. Pat now done. Cracknell done. Waiting for Ryan Rappert. Everybody is done. Aiden Horn going to take the win on that one. 21 and a 5:04. He'll be setting the pace. Tyler Wick going number 2 with 20. 20 from Tyler Patnow. Austin with 20. 19, 19, and 19. Mason, Drayton, and Ryan. All right, all drivers from last race out to Marshall, please. 4-wheel modified fast seating coming up next. Hit that button on the throttle, too, right by your thumb. Oh, yeah, there you go. All right. Mason, can I get you to go right to the other side right there? And then I need one volunteer to help me out by the number 1 spot. Or Mr. Erdman's got me. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Fast Resort 4-wheel modified buggy. Cole Toller, Brock Chaplin, Chase Lemieux, Tom Rinderneck, Dustin Evans, Dominic, Ryan Cavallari, and Brennan Schimmel. All right, let's line them up. So Cole Toller going to lead us off in this one. Brock's going to go second, Chase, then Tom, Dustin, Dominic, Ryan, and Brennan. It's our 4-wheel modified fast resort seating. Aiden Horn got the TQ right now, 21 and a 5:04. You guys know how to do this. Let's work together. Drivers, I will call you by name. Cole, Brock, Chase, Tom, Dustin, Dominic, Ryan, and Brennan. All right, here we go. TQ 21 and a 5:04. Caution coming up to triples, center section. It's Cole Toller, 22 and a 5:09 pace. Top 3 guys on 22 lap runs. Caution coming out of straightaway. Caution coming out of straightaway. Stay low, stay low. Look like Cole Tyler going to tap out on that one. Dustin Evans to the point now. Evans in front of the driver's stand. Orange, red, and blue. Schimmel to the number 2 spot, 14-0. Hot lap of the race, Brennan Schimmel. Dominic in that 3 spot. Top 3 guys, 4 guys separated by 4/10. Here comes Ryan Cavallari. Last time across the wire for Cav, 14-2. 14-2 from Evans, 14-3 from Schimmel. Evans with a 14-5. Cavallari last time, another 14-2 from Cav. Cav moves up to the 3. So it's Evans on point, 21.5 flat right now. Schimmel about 3/10 behind. Now it's Cavallari to the 2 spot. Cavallari clicking laps off, 14-1, 14-2, 14-2. So it's Evans out front. Cavallari trying to close that gap. Separation 0.5 of a second. Schimmel 0.5 behind him. Evans 21.5 flat TQ run for Dustin Evans. Evans over to triples in the center. Second spot Cavallari. Cavallari over to triples in the center. Schimmel in that 3 spot. Little bobble there from Schimmel. Tollard up to the 4. We got 2:40 to go. Evans getting it wrong. That might put Cavallari to the point. We'll see when they come across the wires. Evans, Cavallari, Tollard, and Schimmel. Your top 4. Tollard working his way back up. He was your fast seat. But these guys all so close. So it's Ryan Cavallari to the point. Cavy down the straightaway. Yellow and red. 14-2 again from him. 14-3 from Evans. Tollard with a 14-2. Leaders pace 21.501. So him and Tollard now to the 2 spot. Cole Tollard chipping away at it again. Tollard airing it out. That yellow and pink cross the line for Tollard. 14-5. 14-5 from Cav. Schimmel the 14-6. So Cavallari with 1.4 second advantage over Tollard. Cavallari on a TQ run, 21.502. Cav over to singles here in the second. Over to double, up on top of the table, down the straightaway. 14-8 last time, 14-4 this time, 14-2 from Tollard. 1:20 to go. Tollard still chipping away at it. Separation 1.1 now. Cav up on the curb just a little bit, saves it over to triples, nice and smooth. 14-3 last time around, 14-4 from Tollard. This might change a little bit when they come across. Chaplin now up to the 3 spot. Evans to the 4, Schimmel to the 5. Brock trying to close that gap on Tollard. Tollard within 0.8 of a second of Ryan Cavallari. Here comes Cav onto the straightaway. Cavallari across the wires, 14-3. Solid lap from Cavallari. Tollard across the line. Long lap from Tollard. Oh, 14-4, my fault. Good lap from Tollard. Separation 0.9 of a second. Brock Chaplin in the 3. Evans still in the 4. Evans trying to close the gap on Chaplin. They're separated by 1/10. $20 seconds to go, 20 to go. It's Cav right now. Tollard 1.1 behind. With 15 seconds to go. Ryan Cavallari got clear track in front of him. Up over the triple. Nice and smooth. Tollard in that 2 spot. Separation 0.9 of a second. Cav across the line. 14-4. 14-2 from Tollard last time around. Keep going, keep going. Cole Tollard, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Brock Chaplin done. Cav is done. Evans done. Lemieux done. Waiting for Schimmel and Dominic. Everybody is done. 21.503.5 to a 21.503.9. Ryan Cavallari going to reset the TQ. Cole Tollard going to go 21.503. Chaplin going to go 21.506. 21 from Dustin. 21 from Brennan. Rinderneck 21. 21 from Lemieux. 21 from Dominic. That's amazing.
All right, race number 17 on the track, novice. First heat of the day. Drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. Watch the straightaway here. There's a couple cars stopped. Ryan Pradle. Is Hunter up here? Okay. Does he need a minute? Does he need a minute? Okay. All right, drivers, we're going to go, if you want to drive them up onto the tabletop here, we don't start on the straightaway, we're going to start from the top of the tabletop up there. And Ryder is going to be first, followed by Braden, then Ashley, Talon, Hunter, Hayden, and Carter. How are we looking, Ryan? Okay. Hey, Talon, will you grab that and run it across the line quick? Will you grab her car and run it over here and run it across the line for me? All right, we'll get you checked in, Hunter, and then we're just going to put your truck up here, and then you're going to go off fifth. So it'll be Ryder, then Braden, Ashley, Talon, Hunter, Hayden, and Carter. And I will call you by name, so don't start until I call your name. We're good, thank you. All right. Oops. Ryder, on your name. Oh, nope, right. Hold on. Come back. Let's see. Okay. Ryder, on your name. Ryder. Braden. Ashley. Talon. Hunter. Hayden. and Carter. All right, drivers, keep it nice and smooth. This is the novice class on track. Race number 17, 18 should be lining them up. 19 should be in tech. We've got 30 seconds in on this one, and Braden's already put down a 22.3. Ashley came by with a 23.6 that last time. Talon on his first lap, a 28. Ryder put down a 19.9 for his second lap. Ryder in the checkers and gray car going over the driver's stand triple right now, keeping it nice and smooth. 350 to go, drivers, 350 to go. So it's Braden and Ryder fighting it out for the top spot. They both got 3 laps in. Ryder's last lap was a 19.5. Braden had a 23.9. Ryder's pace a 14.516. Braden's on a 14.517. Ashley a 12.11 for Talon, 10 for Carter, and Hayden's got 7. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. A minute and 40 down. Race 17 on the track. Nice and easy, drivers. Work together as you come up on each other. Ryder Smith working his way onto the straightaway. A 19.3, getting faster every lap. That's his fast lap of the race so far. A little bit of trouble on the triple. Marshall's right there. So Braden's going to take over that top spot with 2:40 to go. Braden working his way onto the straightaway. Yellow, orange, and white coming up to the triple. Ashley's in that 3 spot. She's on a 13.523. Talon's in the 4.11 and 5.02. Carter's on an 11.515. And Hayden's on a 7.523. We've got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in this only heat of novice here. Ryder Smith out on top right now on a pace of 14 and 518. Currently 6.2 seconds above Braden in the 2 spot on a 13 and a 505. Ashley's got a 13 and a 517. Talon's on a 12. Carter's on an 11. Hayden's on a 7. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Nice and smooth. Work together in the triple section. One minute and 15 to go. We're a little bit light on this one, so if I can get 1 or 2 volunteer marshals for this next race, that would be great. 1 minute left to go. Watch coming onto the straightaways. A couple of stalled cars there. They're back running. 45 seconds left to go on the clock. Ryder Smith on a 14 and a 5:10. Last lap was a 19.4, only 1/10 of a second off his fast lap. Comes down to the line this time. A little bit longer. Little trouble there in the triple section last time by. We've got 20 seconds on the clock. It's Ryder, Braden, Ashley, Talon, Carter, and Hayden is the order. Ryder on that 14.516. Braden's on a 13.509. Ashley's on a 13.522. Talon's on a 12. Carter's on 11. And Hayden up to an 8 lap pace now. Keep going, drivers. Keep going till I call your name. Ashley is done. Ryder is done. Braden is done. Keep going, Hayden. Keep going. Keep going, Hayden. Talon, Carter, and Hayden are still racing. Still racing. Talon is done. Carter is done. Just waiting on Hayden. One more car to finish. One more car to finish. Good job, Hayden. Everybody's done. Ryder Smith going to take that one. 14 and a 5.14. Braden off 13 and a 5.11. Ashley with a 12 and a 5.03. Talon 12 and a 5.20. Carter 11 and a 5.18. And Hayden with an 8 and a 5.38. First heat of Stadium Truck is on the track now. Race number 18 on the stand. Race number 19 should be lining them up. 20 should be in tech. I need a couple of volunteer marshals. Thank you. Shane, can I get you to trade with him? Yeah, thank you. All right, we'll let our marshals get into position here. Drivers, check them in. Check them in. First heat of Stadium Truck on the track. Mike Bing, Brian Polhammer, Kevin Doonan, Mark DeCant, Tom Tapp, Talon Deedy, Phil, Ryan Pradle, and Mike Sanders. Looking for Tom Tapp. I don't think Phil is here. I haven't seen him yet. And Mike Sanders. All right. I'm going to get Stadium Truck started off right. We're definitely going to need a couple of volunteers after this one, so if you got some time. Oops, my mouse is a little dirty here. All right. We're going to start with Mike, then Brian, Kevin, Talon, and Ryan. Drivers on your name. Mike, Brian, Kevin, Tom, Talon, Ryan. All right, nice and easy clean laps here. Easy clean laps to start it off. First round of qualifying still underway here. 2023 Team Associated Off-Road Champions here at Trackside Hobbies and Raceway. Talon Deedy going to come across the line, putting down an 18.8 that first lap. Backs it up with a 19.1. Kevin Doonan with two good ones. Puts him in the 2 spot. Then Mike Bing and Brian Polhammer. Ryan was the order that last time. Wow, we've got 1 minute in and 4 to go. Stadium Truck race number 18 on the track, heat 1 of 4. Work together, drivers, work together. Our leader right now, the all sky blue of Talon Deedy as he skies it over that triple. On a 17 and a 5.15, Mike Bing in that 2 spot right now, a 14 and a 5.04. Kevin's on a 14 and a 5.08. Brian Polhammer a 13.509. Ryan's on a 13.512. We've got 3:10 to go. 3:10 on the clock. Talendidi working his way up onto the straightaway now, coming across the line. He's going to put down an 18.9. Fast lap so far, a 17.4 from Talendidi. That was on lap number 3. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Talon, Mike, Kevin, Brian, and Ryan as the order. 16.501 for Talendidi, 15.508 for Mike, 14.518 for Kevin, and Brian's on a 13.501. Looks like Talon's having a little bit of trouble there. He's pulled off. I believe that's going to move Mike Bing to the top of the order. We'll see as they come across the line here. And it does. 15.510 from Mike Bing moves him to the top. Brian Polhammer in the 2. 14.516. Ryan is on a 13.502. Kevin's on a 13.503. We've got 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go. Minute and 15 on the clock. Mike Bing leading us out, 15.505. Brian Polhammer, 14.511. Kevin's on a 13.501. Ryan's on a 13.509. With just 1 minute to go in this first heat of Stadium Truck. I am going to need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. There is only 6 drivers on the stand right now. 5 if you're not counting the pole. 45 seconds left to go. Mike, Brian, Kevin, Ryan, and Talon's the order. Mike, a 15 and a 5:01. He's floating that 16-lap line. Mike coming over that triple section in the orange, black, and yellow. A little bit of an announcer's curse there. Working his way out onto the straightaway. Mike on a 15.502 now, 13 seconds left to go. It's Mike, Kevin, Brian, and Ryan. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. No one's done yet. Mike Bing is done. Ryan is done. Brian is done. Just waiting on Kevin. Everybody's done in that one. Mike Bing going to take this one. 15 and a 5:01 is where we're going to start TQ for round number 1 of Stadium Truck. Race number 19 making their way onto the stand now. All right, heat number 2 of 4, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Jeff Wilkinson, Kevin Waller, Jerry Klingbeil, Todd Rappert, Ryan Duren, Dan Myros, Jonathan Bailey, Derek Eldridge, and Kyle Swanson. Let's get our marshal spots covered here. Just need 1 or 2 more guys, 1 or 2 more guys. While we're waiting for our marshals, let's go ahead and check them in. And drivers, check them in. I need a marshal next to the wall here, coming off the triple section, and then I need one right in front of me as well. and one on the bucket. So I need three. I need three marshals right now. Three marshals on track right now. Three volunteers on track right now. All right, drivers, one lap. Park them on the tabletop. Thank you, Shane. Hey, Brian, pole hammer. Brian, pole hammer. Pole hammer. Brian. Can you move to where Kevin is right there? Yep. Thank you. No, you can go back to where you were. Yep. You'll just have to watch on the right side there. Thank you. All right, this one's going to start off with Jeff, then Kevin, Jerry, Todd, Ryan, Dan. All right, drivers, on your name. Jeff, Kevin, Jerry, Todd, Ryan Duran, Dan Myros, Jonathan Bailey, Errol Eldridge, and Swanson. I called everybody's name. Work together, drivers, work together. We're getting our first laps in this second heat of Stadium Truck. Race 19 is on the track. 20 is up next. 21 should be in tech right now. Kyle Swanson going to put down a fast 17.6 right away. Fastest lap on the first one goes to Kevin Waller, though, with a 17.6 as well. Watch the triple section, triple section. Work together, guys, as you're going through the triples there. As a faster car comes up on you, make sure you give them a little bit of room. It is just the first round of qualifying, so if things go bad for you, you can always just make it up in round number 2. 130 down, 330 to go. Kevin Waller moves to the top now, 17.509. Kyle Swanson on a 16.513. Todd is on a 15.5 flat. Jonathan's on a 15.505. Dan Myros on a 15.512. Jerry's on a 15.516. Derek is on a 15.519. Jeff is on a 14.520. We've got 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Dead truck, middle of the track. Looks like Kyle Swanson having some trouble there. No drive. 2 down, 3 to go. Waller out on top, 17.504 right now. 12 seconds on top of Todd Rappert in that second spot with a 16.518 at the moment. Kyle Swanson making his way down the board as Dan Myros makes his way into 3 with a 15.504. Jonathan Bailey now with a good lap. Puts him on a 15.502, moves to the 3 spot. 230 down, 230 to go. Jerry Klingbeil's in the 5 right now with a 15.516. Rappert and Dan Myros fighting it out for the 3 spot. Really close racing there. Less than a second between those two cars. Now Jonathan Bailey, a less than a half a second between him and Dan Myros for that number 2 spot. Jerry's in the 5 with a 15.514. Derek's on a 15.520 and Jeff is on a 13.504. 3 down and 2 to go. Kevin is leading this one with a 17 and a 504. Looking to put himself in the TQ spot right now. We are chasing Mike Bing's 15 and a 501. With 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. 150 on the clock, drivers. Waller, Myros, Rappert, 1, 2, and 3. Klingbeil, Bailey, and Eldridge fighting it out for 4, 5, and 6. Kevin Waller's on a 17.502. Waller working his way on the left side of the track, now out onto the straightaway. The white, red, and light blue coming up and over the big triple. That's our leader at the moment. Rappert and the 2 just crossing the line. The white, orange, and blue. Jonathan Bailey in the Kinwald inspired going down the straightaway. 1 minute left to go. Waller on top, 17.503. Rappert 16.518. Bailey's on a 15.507. Watch that triple section in the center. All clear. Klingbeil's on a 15.507, and so is Bailey. They're separated by about 2 seconds at the moment. Myros a 15.510. Eldridge a 15.519. We've got 30 seconds left to go, drivers. It's Waller, 17.506 at the moment, leading us out with 15 seconds left to go. Todd's on a 16.518. Jonathan a 15.504. Jerry's on a 15.509. Derek on a 15.518. Myros on a 15.519. And 14 for Jeff. Drivers, keep going until I call your name. Todd is done. Jerry is done. Kevin is done. Everybody else is still racing. Dan is done, just waiting on Derek and Jeff. Is Jeff out? And that is everybody. Everybody's done. Kevin Waller going to reset TQ with a 17.511.4. Rappert goes 15. 15 for Jonathan. 15 for Jerry. 15 for Dan. 15 for Derek. And 13 for Jeff. Race 20 making their way onto the stand right now. 21 should be lining them up. 22 in tech. All right, marshals, find your spots. This one's going to be Nick Loesch, Brian Letarte, June Villaruz, Thomas Vandervelde, Evan Tapp, Tony Marvica, Jose M. Garay, Antonio Noble, Matthew Erdman, and Jim Newbert. All right, drivers, let's check them in. We'll let June get checked in here real quick. This one's going to start off with Nick, then Brian, June, Thomas, Evan, Tony, Jose, Antonio, Matthew, and Jim. Good to go, June. June, you're starting third. All right, drivers, on your name. Nick, Brian, June, Thomas, Evan, Marvica, Jose, Antonio, Matthew, and Jim. Sorry, I didn't see that either. All right, first couple laps coming in already. Nick Loesch has moved his way to the top with a 17.5 flat. Move back, Kevin. Move back. You can drop it. You can drop it. You can drop it, Kevin. Kevin, behind you. Thank you. Evan now to the top with a 17.504. June Villaruz a 17.506 in the 2 spot. Nick Loesch drops to the 3, the 17.512. Antonio Noble now a 17.518. Tony Marvica going to move himself into the 4 with a 17.517. Matt Erdman's on a 16.16 for Jim. Jose's got a 16 as well. And Thomas on a 15. We've got 3 minutes 55 seconds to go. 3 minutes 15 seconds to go. Evan Tapp on top right now. 17.5 flat right on that 18 lap line. Work together, guys, as you come into the triple section. You're getting all bunched up there. Work together, guys. Work together. There you go. 2:50 on the clock. 2:50 to go. Evan, Nick, and June 1, 2, and 3. Evan holding a 17.5 flat. Nick a 17.504. June a 17.505. Didn't see what happened with Evan there. He's going to drop down to the 4 spot. That puts Nick and June, the only 2 in TQ territory, with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Nick Loesch, the Buick, going over the triple section in front of the stand right now. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. Is the white, black 6 coming down the straightaway. Nick Loesch on top, 17.5 flat, 0.9. Only 9/10 of a second out of an 18-lap pace. June Villaruz in that second spot with a 17.503. Villaruz making his way past the driver stand triple right now. The white, orange, and green. That is your second place driver behind you. Work together, guys. Work together. Second place on Tony. 1:30 to go. Loesch on top, 18.517 now. Villaruz, 17.505. Evan making his way back up to the 3rd spot, 17.512. And Garay in 4 with a 16.503. Marvica, 16.506. Antonio's on a 16.512. Matthews on a 16.515. Jim is on a 16.518 and 14 for Thomas. We've got 1 minute, 10 seconds. Drivers, your leader coming through the triple section now. Right in front of the straightaway, right in front of the driver's stand. Taps the pipes. Can get turned around there, but he won't lose much time. We've got 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. 5-0. Loesch on an 18, 17.501 now. 17.504 for June Villaruz in the 2 spot. 5:03 getting faster. We'll see what happens in the next 40 seconds. It's the race between Loesch and Villaruz for the TQ spot. Evan Tapp now making his way up in that TQ territory as well, with 25 seconds left on the clock. Nick, June, Evan, 1, 2, and 3. Jose's on 16. 16s for everybody down to Thomas in the 9 spot with a 14. We've got 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Nice and smooth. Work together. Keep going, Nip. Keep going. June is the first one done. June's going to finish up 17.504. Thomas is done. Tony is done. Nick Loesch is done. Everybody is still racing. Pull offline if you're done. Evan is done. Waiting on Jim and Matthew. Jose is done. Matthew's done. Just one more to finish. Everybody's done in that one. Nick Loesch resetting TQ 18.516. That's happened like... June Villaroo is going to finish in 2 with a 17.504. Evan in 3, 17.513. Jose, Tony, Antonio, Matthew, Jim, and Thomas was the order.
All right, race number 21 coming up, 13.5 Stadium Truck. It's the fast resort. Well, guys, from the last race out to Marshall, hustle up, let's go. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, everybody has checked in. Let's line them up, guys. No more laps. No more laps. One lap, guys. All right, the order's going to be Skylar's going to roll off first. Al second. Damian 3. Craig's going to go fourth. Brad 5th. Riley Becker 6. Tyler 7. Nick number 8. Matt Miller 9. 10 going to be Clayton. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Skylar, Alan, Damian, Craig, Brad, Riley, Tyler, Nick, Matt, Clayton. All right, nice and easy. We are gunning for Nick Loesch's 18 and a 5-16. Bergeron comes out swinging 19 and a 5 flat, 15-8 from Skylar. Al Horn now to the point. Horn in that yellow, orange, and blue. 15-9 for him. 16-1 from Skylar last time around. Oh, Skylar getting it wrong. Going to cost him a little bit of time. Going to drop him down to the 3 spot. So it's Horn out front. 19 and a 5-08 for Al Horn. Horn in the front of the driver's stand. That yellow, orange, and blue. Skylar in the 2 spot in the all blue. 3 spot going along with Damian Bing. Bing in the white, orange, and purple working his way down the straightaway. We got 3:45 to go in this one. Drivers 3:45 to go. Horn out front. Caution for the triples. Caution for triples. Bobble from Skylar again. It cost him a little bit of time, but Damian with a bobble. So where is flying Craig O'Brien in this one? 17-2 for him. Puts him up to the number 3 spot. So it's Craig O'Brien up to the 3. Long lap from Horn. Skylar back to the point. Separation between Bergeron and Horn. 1.1 of a second. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Skylar, Horn, O'Brien, now Nick Peters. Nick Peters in that old school out there. Peters in that white and maroon GT conversion. Horn back to the front. Him and Skylar back and forth every time they cross the line. $15-7 from Skylar last time around. 16-4 from Horn. Now Skylar is long lap again. 15-8 from Al Horn. Horn back to the front. It's Horn and Skylar back and forth every time they cross the line. Caution and triples. Center section. 21-5 Buggy up next. Horn still on point. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Oh, Horn gets it wrong over the triples. Front of the driver's stand. Marshall right there. That's Skyler right there running with him. Horn still back to the point. Skyler 2 seconds behind. Craig O'Brien is still in the 3 spot. We got 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. From top to bottom, it's Al, Skyler, Craig, Damian, Nick, Tyler O'Brien, and Clayton. 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Horn now starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Last time around, 16-2 for Horn, 16-5 from Skyler. O'Brien with a 17-1. Just under 1 minute to go. 55 seconds to go. Al Horn, 18 and a 5:01, looking to set new TQ. Top 3 guys looking to go 1, 2, and 3. "40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 to go. Last time around for Al, 16-1, 15-6. New hot lap of the race for Skyler. Skyler making a hard charge here at the end. 15-8 again, puts Skyler to the point. Horn going to drop down there, separated by 0.5 of a second. Skyler on point. Skyler in that all blue, yellow rim. Coming over to doubles onto the straightaway. Cross the line they go. Skyler's done. Skyler's done. Pull off line, Skyler. Al Horn's done. Damian Bing done. Brad's done. If I call your name, come offline, guys. Peter's done. Tyler O'Brien done. Waiting for Clayton. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. And everybody is done. Skyler Burgington gonna take that one. 18 and a 5 flat. Al Horn gonna go number 2. 18 and a 5:01. 7/10 behind. Craig O'Brien gonna go 3. So Skyler Bergeron gonna take that. 18 and a 5 flat. Bing gonna go number 4. Peters number 5. O'Brien number 6. All right, set those down. Out to Marshall, guys. Race number 22 coming up. All right, Marshall, spread out. Someone needs to take number 1. Craig, you got the 1? Okay. All right, let's roll around, check him in. 21-5 buggy. All right. Jaden Bendelin, check in for me again, please. Thank you. All right, slide him up beginning the straightaway. Orders going to be Derek, Brian, Jonathan, Jaden, Mike, Andrew, and Levi. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Derek, Brian, Jonathan, Jaden, Mike, Andrew, Alhorn, Levi. That blue car's not moving. He might have had his finger on the brake or something maybe. Try turning it on and off. All right, go ahead, Jaden. Somebody got a baseball card in the spokes out there. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Jonathan Bailey on point. Bailey, 19 flat last time around. Bailey in that black, yellow, and blue front of the driver's stand. Ryan Krull in the number 2 spot. Derek in 3. Langlois in the 4. Work together out there, drivers. $3:30 to go in this one. $3:30 to go. Bailey still on point. 19 flat, hot lap from Jonathan Bailey. 19-2 from Brian. Andrew Schultz in the 19-1. A couple of these guys getting caught up. Work together, drivers, work together. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 23 is up next. 23 is up next. Bailey still on point. Cross the line. He'll be coming up on Andrew. Leader on Andrew Schultz. Work together, guys. Caution after triples. Good job, good job. Bailey still 16 and a 5, 13. Langlois in the 2 spot. Caution from the driver's stand. Derek, Brian, Andrew, Levi. Comes Jaden. We got about 1:30 to go in this one. 1:30 to go. Bailey still out front. 18-6 last time around. Hot lap of the race for Bailey. Schultz in that number 2 spot. Humphrey in the 3. Just under 1 minute to go. Drivers, just under 1 minute to go. Bailey, Schultz, Levi, and Andrew. All these drivers working together out there. 21-5 spec buggy. Race number 23 is up next. 23 is up next. About 30 seconds ago. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody looking good. Derek is done. Derek's done. Please pull offline, Derek. Everybody else, keep going. Jonathan Bailey's done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Waiting for Levi, Mike, and Jaden. Here they come. Everybody is done. Jonathan Bailey going to take the win on that one. The 16 and a 5-10. Andrew going to go number 2 with the 15. 15 from Levi. All right, we all drives from the last race out to Marshall. Race number 23 coming up, 21.5 buggy. Hold on 1 second, guys. Just waiting for Craig. All right, need a couple of volunteer marshals here, guys. You guys can roll around, check them in while I get a couple of volunteers. I need 2 volunteers. Someone can help me out. See somebody over by the number 2, please. And someone over here help Jaden out. All right, let's line them up beginning straightaway. I need 2 marshals. Somebody help me out. A couple guys. I got no one? Come on, guys. Thank you, Craig O'Brien. And somebody by the number 2, and I need 1 more over here. Thank you, Brian Yeager. Right there. All right, the order is going to be Mike Bing, then Nick, Jason, Michelle, Dan, Jeff, Bill, and Mark. So we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mike, Nick, Jason, Michelle, Dan, Jeff, Billy, and Mark Dickin. All right, here we go. Nice and easy out there, drivers. Everybody gets settled in. TQ is Jonathan Bailey, 16 to 5-10. Myros comes out swinging 17 and a 5-10 pace for Dan Myros. Mike Bing right there with him. Both those guys 18-2 hot laps. Jason Miller, 18-9 for him. Michelle with an 18-7 last time around. Michelle up to the 3 spot. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Myros, Bing, Letarte, and Miller. Right now, Dan Myros, your leader in front of the driver stand, that orange and green. Bing, 18-0 last time around for him, puts him to the point. Bing in front of the driver stand, that orange and yellow coming up a little bit short, saves it. 3:30 to go. Race number 24 is up next. 24 is up next. Mike Bing on point. 17 and a 5, 15 for Bing. TQ 16 and a 5, 10. Bing on a 17 and a 5, 14. Myros on a 16. Nick on a 16. Work together out there, drivers. Keep it clean. Bing still out front. Orange and yellow in front of the driver's stand. Myros in the number 2 spot. Kind of a burnt red and green coming on the straightaway. Work together. Halfway point, drivers halfway. Bing, Dan, Jason, Bill, and Nick. Race number 24 coming up next. 24 is coming up next. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear, clear, clear. Bing still on point. 17-5, 17. Looking to reset that TQ. Hot lap so far. 18-0 from Bing. 18-9 from Nick. 18-5 from Miller. Billy Miller moving up to the 3 spot now. Miller been quiet out there, just cruising around. Now Miller to the number 2 spot. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers coming up on 1 minute to go. Bing still out front. Miller in the 2. Holt in the 3. Work together out here, guys. Someone's going to park it. That was Dan Myros putting it into the corner. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. These guys getting grouped up here a little bit, just work together. Got about 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 to go. Bing still on point. Nick Holt just turning his hot lap. 18-7 from Holt. Holt still in that number 2 now. Miller going to drop to the 3. Myros in the 4. Got about 10 seconds to go in this one, about 10 to go. Keep going until you're done, guys. Jason Miller done. Pull off line, Jason racing around you. Mike Bing done. Michelle's done. Wilkinson done. Waiting for Miller, Myros, and Dakin. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Here they come. Billy Miller, Dan Myro. Everybody is done. Mike Bing going to take that one. 16 and a 509. Holt going to go 16-16 from Billy. All right, all drivers from last race out to Marshall. Set them down, guys. All right. Bill, you want to take the number one? Number one blower? All right, let's roll around, check him in. 21.5 buggy. It's the fat seating. All right, let's line them up. So Gavin Wick, your top qualifier, or top seat in this. Kevin Waller going to go number 2. Preston Shear 3. Bucky 4. Brian's going to go 5. Then Travis, Jose, Thomas, and Antonio. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Right now, it's Mike Bing, 16 to 509. That's your TQ. We got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Gavin, Kevin, Preston, Bucky, Brian, Travis, Jose, Thomas, and Antonio. All right, here we go. TQ. Right now, Mike Bing, 16 to 509. One down, 4 to go. Eugene Bachman going to lead us off. Bucky Bachman. 18-lap run for Bucky. Bucky out front. All white, orange, and green coming down the straightaway. Yellow rims going over to triples right now in the center. That is your leader. Now Preston Shear to the point. Preston working his way down the straightaway. Preston now white, blue, yellow, front of the driver's stand, yellow rims. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Bachman back to the point. These guys separated by 0.2 of a second. Bucky across the line this time around, 18-8. Last time for Preston, 17-7. Shear back to the front. Brian Letarte in the 3 spot. Here, Current. Fast seat. Caution coming down straight. Caution coming down straight away. Good marshal job there. Preston, 17-4 last time for him. That was his hot lap of the race. Preston out front, coming onto the straightaway right now. White, orange, and yellow. Over to triples. Center section. Bucky in that number 2 spot. Bucky about 1.2 behind. Gavin Wick into 3. Gavin Wick on the hard charge now. Gavin only 1.7 behind all these guys. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Last time around for Shear, 17-4, 18-1 from Bucky, 18 flat from Wick. So here comes Gavin Wick working some laps down the straightaway, across the line. 17-2 from Gavin Wick, new hot lap of the race. Gavin chipping away at it. Gavin moving up to the number 2 spot. He's 1.4 behind Preston Shear with 1:40 to go. Wick again, another good lap, 17-8, 17-4 from Shear. Bucky still in that 3 spot. Brian Letarte in the 4, Antonio in the 5, then Waller, Travis, Jose, and Thomas. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Someone getting caught up in the triples. Oh, man. Work together, guys. Leaders are coming up on Travis. Thank you. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Myro, some nice Marshall in there. Man, athletic. Caution for the driver's stand. Oh, these guys starting to fall apart here a little bit. Got 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Long lap from Wick puts Bachman back to the 2 spot. Preston Shear still out front. 30 seconds to go. It's Shear on a TQ run, 17 and a 5:01. About 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. It's Shear, Bachman, Wick, and Letarte. Noble into number 5. Kevin Waller, you are done racing around you. Preston Shear done. Gavin Wick done. Bachman done. Waiting for Brian, Antonio, Travis, and Thomas. Track still hot, guys. Antonio, you're not done yet. And everybody is done. There's Antonio. Preston Shear going to take the win on that one. New TQ from Shear, 17 and a 5:02. Bucky Bachman going to go 17, 5:04. 17 from Gavin Wick. Brian was 17, 17 from Antonio. Good race, guys. Set those cars down. Out to Marshall.
Yep. We need volunteer marshals after this, right? How many marshals have you been doing? All right, modified buggy. Heat number 1. Go ahead, roll them around, check them in. We'll definitely need some volunteer marshals after this one. Keep the program rolling. One lap, one lap. Where's Nick Octacare? Oh, there he is. All right, just need a check-in from Octacare. Dan Jones, go across the line for me one more time, please. All right, everybody is checked in. The order in this one going to be Nick Octacare, Andy Krivitz, Riley Becker, CJ Weisenberger, Nick Vallone, and Sit Down Jones. All right, we got marshals, we got cars. Drivers, I will call you by name. Octacare, Krivitz, Becker, Weisenberger, Vallone, and Jones. Watch after Big Chirple right in front. All right, guys, settle in. Race number 25 on the track. First heat of modified buggy. One of the most competitive classes we offer here. Straightaway. Clear. Let these guys settle in, get a couple laps. 45 seconds in, we got Andy Krivitz on the point. 19 lap pace, Weisenberger in that 2 spot, 19 as well. Becker, Jones, Octacare, Valone. These guys just getting warmed up. Krivitz coming across the line, 16-1. 16-3 for Weisenberger, backs it up 16-9. 16-4 for Becker. 105 down, 3:55 to go. Krivitz out front in that white, yellow, and blue, working his way over to single. Coming up on Dan Jones. These guys working on the straightaway. 15-7 last time by for Andy. 19 and a 5:06 to pace. Riley Becker moving up that 2 spot now. 18-5:04 for him. Now it's Weisenberger back to the 2. 16-2 last time across the line. Hot lap for Weisenberger. 18-5:02 the pace off of him. 04 from Becker. 18 and a 5:17 from Octacare. 17 lap run working for Jones. A little bobble coming onto the straight. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Krivitz across the line, 16 flat. 19 and a 5:06 to pace. Andy looking to set the tone here for modified buggy. Airing it out over that big triple in front of the stand. (15-4) new hot lap of the race. Last time by for AK-47 Andy Krivitz. 19 and a 5:05. Weisenberger hanging on to that 2 spot. 18:03. 18 and a 12 for Becker. 18 and a 13 for Octacare. Those two separated by just 0.3 of a second. Halfway down, halfway to go. Our leader coming up on Jones here, working on a straight. Last time by 15-9 for Andy. Backs it up 16-1. 250 down, 210 to go. Krivitz, Weisenberger, Octacare, Becker, and Jones. $150 left to go in this one. 150 all. Krivitz almost coming up short, saves it. A little bit of a slow lap last time by. 19-4, drops his pace down to a 19 and a 5:10. Krivitz working on a straight now. 16-9 with the bobble, 19-5:11 the pace. Krivitz, the only guy in a 19-lap run now. Battle shaping up for that 3 spot. Becker and Octacare. Those two separated by 0.8 of a second with 125 to go. Race number 25 on the track. We will need volunteer marshals for race number 26. 1:10 to go. Krivitz out front. 19 lap pace and holding. Weisenberger, Becker, Octacare, and Jones. Watch after a small triple. Andy working down the line. 19-3, rough lap there. Drops his pace down to a 19 and a 5:14 now. Andy going wide in that big triple, squaring up, sticking it perfect. 35 seconds to go. Our leader working on a straight. White, yellow, and blue. Watch it after a big triple. Still there. Clear. Riley Becker coming across 16-2. Fast lap for him. Late bloomer in this one. Watch after small triple. Small triple. These guys make it through. Work together to the end here. Everybody's still live. Watch after a large triple. Octacare done, Becker done, Jones done, Weisenberger, Valone. Here comes Krivitz, and that's a race. Andy Krivitz going to do that one, 19 and a 5:13. Marshals on your blowers. CJ Weisenberger, 18-5:06, 5:07 for Becker, 18 and a 5:10 for Octacare, 16 for Jones, 14 for Nick Vallone. We will need a couple volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. Keep the program rolling. Set them cars right down in the tech area, right out to Marshall. Let's get our marshals spread out here. We need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. At least 2 or 3 volunteer marshals. Step up, get the programmer rolling here. Modified buggy race number 26. Roll them around, check them in while we get our marshals here. Thank you, Kyle. Take the bucket. Need another guy in the corner by Andy. And I will take one more guy by the catch fence in the infield by Nick Octacare. All right, everybody is checked in. Bring them to the line. Rapper, you can take the corner over there. You want to help me out, Trevor? Right there. All right, race number 26. This will be the B sort of modified buggy. The order in this one going to be Ryan Cavallari, Austin Cracknell, Brad Shear, Tom Rinderneck, Larry Wright IV, Casey Blazek, Tyler Patnaud, Kyle Holmberg, Ryan Rappert, and Billy Hayden. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you quickly. Cav, Cracknell, Shear, Rinderneck, Wright, Blazek, Patnaud, Holmberg, Rappert, Hayden. All right, guys, race number 26 off and rolling here. Modified two-wheel drive buggy, B sort. Some of these guys on the track, the best to ever do it. Let's let them get settled in here. Rinderneck opening with a 14.9. Cav 15.1. 15.1 from Cracknell. .40 seconds into this one, we got Rinderneck and Cav leading the way. Rinderneck on a 21-lap run, 20 for Cav and Cracknell. Then we got Wright, Shear, Holmberg, Blazek, Patnaud, Hayden, and Rapper. Watch after large triple, clear. So our leader right now working through the center carousel into the large triple. Last time by 14.8. Rinderneck in that white and red X-ray ride, working on the straightaway here. 15.2 last time by, 20 and a 5 flat the pace. Cav only about 1/10 off, 20 and a 5.01 for him. 07 for Cracknell, 20 and a 5.12 for Shear, 5.14 for Patnaud. 19s for the rest of the field, 3:40 to go. Now it's Cav to the point, margin 8/100ths of a second. Top two guys, both on 20 and a 5.01. Rinderneck back to the point last time by. These guys bopping back and forth every time they cross the line. Margin now 1/100th of a second in favor of Cav. Rinderneck gets it wrong in a small triple. 3:15 to go. That's going to give Cav a little bit of breathing room here. It might bring Austin Cracknell into the conversation. We'll check the split when they come across. Cracknell only about 1.1 seconds off of Rinderneck now. 15.2 last time by for Patnaud. A hot lap for him. 2:55 to go. Large triple. Clear. Rinderneck back to the point. Slow lap from Cav. Margin only 0.2 of a second in favor of Rinderneck. Tom working around that carousel corner in front of the stand now. Airing it out over the big triple. Cav coming across the line. 14.8. Rinderneck 15 flat. The margin is 0.03. Halfway down, halfway to go. Watch it after the going into the double on the straight. Still there, still there. Clear. Excellent marshaling there. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Cav taking over that top spot once again. That red and yellow. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Clear. Cav across the line, 15-3. 20 and a 5.06 for him and Rinderneck. Top two guys on 20. Rest of the field on a 19. Patnod on 18. Hayden on 17. Watch after large triple. Clear. 1:55 to go. Cav stretching it out now 1 second over Rinderneck. 20 and a 5.05. Rinderneck 07. Cav gets it wrong in a small triple. 1:45 to go. That'll move Tom back to the point here. Top two guys in a league of their own, about 7 seconds over the P3 car of Cracknell. Shear in the 4, Blazek, Holmberg, Rappert, Patnod, Wright, and Hayden. 1:30 to go. Watch after small triple, clear. So Rinderneck out front now. 2.2 over the P2 car of Ryan Cavallari with 1:10 to go on the race clock. 20 and a 5.07 to pace off of Tom. Rinderneck working down the line. 15-3, 20 and a 5.07 and holding. 2.1 the gap. Less than 1 minute to go here, 55 seconds on the race clock. Rinderneck a little bit crossed up. 16 flat. So now Cav within striking distance, 1.3 seconds with 40 seconds to go. Cav working on a bit of traffic, coming up on Wright. Wright gives him room, excellent driving there. 15-2 for Cav, shrinks the gap to 1 second now. 30 seconds on the race clock. Cav working on to straight that yellow and red. 15 flat. The margin is 0.6 of a second now with 15 seconds to go. Large triple, clear. Leader on Rappert, or second place on Rappert. Keep going, keep going. It's going to be close. Last lap's definitely going to matter here. Shear done, Cracknell done. Cav done. Rappert, you're done. Rinderneck done. Wright done. Waiting on Patnod and Holmberg. Just waiting on Holmberg. One more to finish. Working on a straight. And that's a race. Tom Rinderneck going to reset the TQ so far. 20 and a 5.08. Margin of 0.5 over Cavallari. 20 and a 5.09 for him. 19.03 for Shear. 0.5 for Cracknell. 0.6 for Blazek. 0.8 for Patnod. 19 and a 5.11 for Holmberg. 18s for Rappert and Wright. 17 for Billy Hayden. Let's get all those guys right out to Marshall. Race number 27. This is the A sort of modified two-wheel drive buggy. Cav, I'll take you over here. All right, guys, roll them around, check them in. Nice and easy, one lap. These are our top 10 guys in modified two-wheel drive buggies so far. Top 10 seeds. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's bring them to the line. The order in this one going to be Champlin, Horn, Staub, Lemieux, Tollard, Schimmel, Newbert, Evans, Witt, and Passion. All right, guys, race number 27. Top seeds of modified buggy. I will call you by name. Champlin, Horn, Staub, Lemieux, Tollard, Schimmel, Newbert, Evans, Witt, Passion. All right, guys, settle in nice and easy. Opening laps working here. Aiden Horn 14-9. Tollard and Lemieux 15 flat. Evans 15 flat. Schimmel 15 flat. Horn backs it up 14-8. 14-9 for Lemieux. 14-9 for Schimmel. 45 seconds in with 4:15 left to go. Horn out front early on, only 2 laps in. Comes across the line, 15 flat, that's time by. Horn working over that small triple. Orange, blue, little yellow, white wheels. Evans up to the 2 spot, that time by, 14-8. Lemieux down to the 3. Champlin, Newbert, Witt, Schimmel, Staub, Tollard, and Passione. 3:55 to go. Another 14-8 for Horn. Your early leader working over the large triple. Passione gives him room. Excellent driving there. 14-6 last time by for Lemieux. 125 down, 3:35 to go. Horn and Lemieux, top 2 guys, separated by 1/10 of a second. 21 and a 5:13 to pace. Evans in the 3 spot, 20 and a flat. 20:01 for Champlin, 04 for Newbert. 05 for Staub, 06 for Witt, 07 for Schimmel and Tollard. 3:15 to go. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Watch it after the large triple. Lemieux getting stuffed. That's going to change things around. He was our leader last time by. This time across the line, Lemieux going from 1 to 4. 3:05 to go. Horn back to the point. Only guy in a 21-lap run. Evans up to that 2 spot now. Champlin. Lemieux gets it wrong again. 2:55 to go. 15-2 last time by for our leader. 21 and a 5:14. Horn working on the straightaway. On the back of Champlin here. Dropping down to a 20 and a flat now. Evans within striking distance, 4/10 to margin. Champlin only 3/10 off of these guys. Little break then to our P4. Now Drayton Staub up to the 4 spot. Halfway down, halfway to go. Tollard in the 5. Newbert, Witt, Lemieux, Schimmel, and Passione. Someone getting it wrong. That was Lemieux and Newbert as well. Watch after the large triple. Witt getting it wrong. That was P7. 2:15 to go. Watch it going into a small triple. Clear. So Aiden Horn out front. Working this, go wide on the straight, wide on the straight. Clear. 1:55 to go. 15-1 last time by for our leader. 20 and a flat to pace. Evans hanging on to that 2 spot. 20:01. 01 for Champlin. So top 3 guys separated by less than a second right now with 1:40 to go. Tollard moving up that 4 spot. Staub, Lemieux, Witt, Schimmel, Newbert, and Passione. Our leader and working on Brock Champlin here. They get together. No marshal needed. That's the top 2 cars working on the straightaway. How you see them. 1:25 to go. Champlin dropping down to the 3. Evans back to the 2 now. Dustin Evans working across the line here. 15-1. Aiden Horn stretching the gap out to 1.5 seconds over P2 of Dustin Evans with 1:10 to go. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Horn across the line, 15-1. Champlin, 14-9, setting pace. 50 seconds to go. Horn, Evans, Champlin, Staub back up to the 4. Tollard, Lemieux, Witt, Schimmel, Newbert, and Passione. Top 4 guys only separated about 5 seconds right now with 35 seconds to go. Our leader working in a large triple. Champlin going for a tumble. That was P2. He's going to lose his spot to Evans. 20 seconds to go. Champlin and Evans separated by just a couple tenths. Staub throwing down a 14-5 from P4. Staub got the 3rd place car on him. 7 seconds to go. Now Drayton moving up to that 3 spot. Time about to expire here. Keep going, everybody keep going. Horn, you are done. Staub and Champlin are done. Brennan Schimmel is done. Dustin Evans done. Lemieux done. Tyler Witt done. Waiting on Tollard and Passione. Just waiting on Dominic. And that's a race. Aiden Horn going to set the TQ 20 and a 5:01. Evans 20 and a 5:04.4. Staub 0.9. 20 and a 5:07 for Champlin. 5:10 for Lemieux. 5:12 for Tollard. 19s for the rest of the field.
All right, a little bit of 13-5 Wheeler. Hoffman, Valone, Becker, Mickelson, Prattle, Gacke, Littrich, and Aldemeyer. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up, guys. A little bit of 13-5 Wheeler, largest class here at the Team Associated race, race number 28. So yours is going to be Mike, Frank, Neil, Chris, Ryan, Brian, Gacke, then Brian Letterich, and Reese. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mike, Frank, Neil, Chris, Ryan, Breadbasket, Brian Letterich, and Reese. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. All right, caution and triples. This is race number 28 on the line. We're on the track right now. 29's up next. 30 should be thinking about it. A little bit of Wheeler. Goes Brian Letterich on point. Work together, guys. Work together. Caution over to triples. Center triples. Basket Brian into 2. Ryan Prattle into 3. Caution triples in front of the driver's stand. $3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Race number 29 coming up next. 29's coming up next. Brian Gacke out front. Now white and orange. White front rims, yellow rear. Ryan Prattle in the number 2 spot now. Third spot going to be Brian Letterich. Chris Mickelson in the 4. Reese in the 5. Got about 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Hot lap that time around. Breadbasket Brian 17.6. Backs it up with a 17.4. Brian Letterich to a 20. Oh, a little cowbell there. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Lavrich just turning his hot lap, 16.8 on the previous. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. It's Bryant setting the pace, 17 and a 5-10. Lavrich in the number 2 spot. Mickelson in the 3, Prattle in the 4, Reese in the 5. Caution after center triples. $140 to go, drivers, $140 to go. Work together, guys, work together. Leader is that white, blue, and orange. Over to singles and double up to the table in the corner. Just under 1 minute to go, just under 1 minute to go. Brian Gackey still out front, down the straightaway. 18-2 last time around. 17-1 from Letrich. Goes Brian Letrich now to the point. That's 1 and 2 going over to triples in front of the driver's stand. Mickelson in that 3 spot. Prattle in the 4. We got about 15 seconds to go. Drivers, 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Neil Becker is done. Pull off line, Neil. Mike Hostman done. Letrich done. Gackey done. Reese Aldemeyer done, waiting for Ryan and Frank. Everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers, please. Brian Letrich going to take that one, 17 and a 5:07. Breadbasket Brian going 17, 16 for Chris, 15 for Ryan, 14 for Reese. All right, guys, from last race, grab your core, set your cars down. Out to Marshall, please. Race number 29 coming up. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Easy on your warm-ups, guys. I'll get one volunteer, Marshall, guys. One volunteer, help me out. Up on the high side there. Thank you, Mr. Didi. All right, the order's going to be Billy's going to roll off first. Dave's going to go second. Nick third. Then Andy, Matt, Brian Klamer, Brian Kroll, and Derek. All right, guys. Got everybody ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Billy. Dave. Nick. Andy. Matt. Klamer. Kroll. And Eldridge. Brian Letridge, would you go down by the fence over there, please, in the middle? Brian Letridge, could you go by the fence in the middle for me, please? Brian, can you go over there? By the fence, right in the middle. Yep. Thank you. Perfect, right there. All right, here we go. Andy Humphrey on point. 17 and a 5:11. TQ right now is Brian with a 17.507. Bill Miller in that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Dave Cooper. Now it's Billy Miller out front. Miller working his way onto the straightaway. Cross the line this time around. 17.8 from Billy. Crawling that number 2 spot. Dave Cooper into 3. We got 3:30 to go in this one. Drivers 3:30 to go. Race number 30 is up next. 30 is up next. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Miller out front. Cooper into 2. Kroll into 3. Hot lap of the race. Dave Cooper with 17.4. 17.8 from Miller. Cooper. Now Andy Humphrey to the 2. Miller to the 3. Got 2:20 to go, drivers. 2:20 to go. Cooper on 17 and a 5:15. Two minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 30 is up next. 30 is up next. $1:20 to go. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Matt Kosick now to the point. Where's he been the whole race? Here comes Matt Kosick. Kosick up over the triples. Yellow and blue. Leader is on the white and green. Good driving there. Dave Cooper in that number 2 spot. Miller in the 3. Kosick on 17 and a 5:15 pace. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Stay close to the pipe and clear. Kosick, Cooper, Miller, Humphrey, and Cooper. Dave Cooper now at a point. Got about 20 seconds to go. Drivers, about 20 to go. Work together here, guys, in front of the driver's stand. Last time around, 18.9 for Kosick. He's got a hot lap of 17.1. About 10 seconds to go. 10 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. Keep going, Matt. Bill Miller's done. Everybody else keep going. If I call your name, please pull offline. Dave Cooper done. Andy Humphrey done. Nick Cooper done. Dave Cooper done. Waiting for Brian and Derek. Everybody is done. Dave Cooper going to take the win on that one right at the end, 17-5-16. Matt Kosick right there with 17-5-17. Billy Miller with 16-16 from Andy, 16 from Brian. All right, all drivers from last race, set your cars down in the tech. Out to Marshall. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, let's line them up, guys. I can get one corner marshal. I need one volunteer over by the number 1 spot. Someone to help me out for a minute. A couple smaller heats here. Thank you. All right, the order's going to be Jason, then Jerome, Matt Kasarik, Shane Pettigene, Brian Polhammer, Michelle, Chris, and Matthew. All right. Got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jason, Jerry, Matt, Shane, Brian, Michelle, Chris, and Mr. Erdman. A little bit of 13.5 wheeler, largest class we got here this weekend. And go ahead. Nice and easy out there, guys. Take your time. I'm right behind you, Dave. I'm going to straight away. So it's Shane Pettigene out front. Pettigene coming down the straightaway, orange, white, and blue. Now it's Klingbeil to the point. Klingbeil on that checkerboard. Burnt orange and blue. See him coming, give him a little bit of room. Leader is in front of the driver's stand. Checkers, orange and blue. Jerry Klingbeil. Kasarik in the number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, Matt Kasarik, 16.5. 17.0 from Klingbeil. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Klingbeil out front. 18 and a 5.08. Matt Kasarik in that number 2 spot. Pettigene in the 3. Miller in the 4. Hot lap still. Matt Kasarik at 16.5. Work together down the straightaway, guys. Work together. Good job. Last time around, 16.9 for Klingbeil. Pettigene with a 17.2. 21 from Kasarik. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 18 and a 5.07 from Jerry Klingbeil. Kasarik about 4 seconds behind him. He's on an 18 lap run. 16.4, new hot lap of the race from Matt Kasarik. $1:30 to go. New hot lap, Kasarik 16.0. Kasarik trying to close that gap on Jerry. 1:10 to go. Well, your leader gets upside down in the triples. Caution in triples. Clear. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Kasarik now to the front. Work together, guys. Work together. Leader working his way down the straightaway. That white, orange, and blue. About 15 to go. 15 to go. Kasarik still on point. 18 and a 5.13. Caution in the center. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Jason Miller done. Pettigene done. Mac waiting for the rest of the field here. Kasarik done. Klingbeil done. Polhammer done. Couple more to finish. Caution on straightaway. Everybody is done. Kasarik going to take the win now on 18 and a 5.12. Jerry Klingbeil going to take that number 2 spot. 18, 17 from Shane, 16 from Miller. All right, yellow drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, we'll get you guys spread out a little bit. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, got a lot of people coming up here. Skylar Mandela, Matt Miller, Adam Chidera. Oh, it's a who's who of race up here. All right, let's line them up beginning straight away. Order's going to be Skylar's going to go off first, Matt Miller second, Nick Vallone third, then Peyton, Dave, Kyle, Todd, and Adam. Yes. All right, here we go. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Skylar, Matt, Nick, Peyton, David, Kyle, Todd, and Adam. Race number 31 on the track. Matt Miller going to lead us off in this one. Miller with a 16.6 out of the gate. Kosick now to the point. Let these guys get settled in a little bit. Stay smooth out there, guys. That's the name of the game. A little bit of qualifying. Kosick out front, 19 to 5, 13 from Kyle Kosick. Kyle working his way over to triple center to track. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Matt Miller in the number 2 spot. Mandela in the 3. We got 3:40 to go. 16-0 from Kyle Kosick last time around. Kosick coming up on Chidera. Chidera gives him a little bit of room. Cross the line for Kosick, 16-3 again. 16-1 from Matt Miller. So it's Kosick, Miller, Mandela, and Chapman. Nick Vallone just hit his hot lap, 17-1 last time for him. 17-3 from Chidera. Miller across the line with a 16-0. But it is Kosick on point. Little 50-50 grind. Oh, man, up on his wheels. Oh, no, body coming off just a little bit. Oh, tapped itself back down, and away he goes. We got 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go at the halfway point. Matt Miller to the front. Kyle Kosick in that number 2 spot. Miller working it through. Pfeiffer up to the 3. David Chapman is turning this out lap 16-7. Gonna not follow it up by a 16-7 though. Long lap there for Chapman. Caution and triples in the center. A little help. Pettigene. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Matt Miller, comfortable lead, 19 and a 5, 16. Kyle, about 2 seconds behind him. Skylar Mandela in the 3 spot. Pfeiffer in the 4, Peyton in the 5. Race number 32 is coming up next. 33 should be thinking about it. A little bit of 13-5 Wheeler. Little help around the corner, so. Thank you, thank you. 55 seconds ago, 55 seconds ago. Miller, Kosick, Mandela, and Pfeiffer. Still your top four. Matt Miller, 19 and a 5-16 pace. Kosick still about 3 seconds behind him. Miller just out there cruising around, getting through some traffic. 16-6 last time around for Matt Miller. 16-5 from Kosick, 16-9 from Mandela. Race 32 should be on the line. Ready to go. We got about 10 seconds to go. Drivers, 10 to go. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Skylar Mandela's done. Peyton's done. Everybody else keep going. Kyle Kosick done. Malone done. Waiting for Miller, Chidera, and Chapman. Everybody is done. Matt Miller going to take the win on that one, 19 and a 5-16. Kyle Kosick into number 2 with 18, 17, 17, and 17. Todd, Skylar, Adam, and David. All right, all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Kyle, you want to take the number 1? All right, let's roll around. Check them in. Gavin, Norm, Ashley, Kevin, Matthew, Skip, Evan, Todd. We should be all right, Ryan. Yeah, we should be fine. Thank you. I appreciate it, Todd. Peyton's like a super marshal over here. All right, waiting for Waller and Filter. No more laps. All right, the order is going to be Gavin Miller's going to roll off first. Norm's going to go second. Then Ashley, Kevin, Matt, Skip, Evan Tapp, and Todd Filter. Got our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Gavin, Norm, Ashley, Kevin, Matthew, Skipper, Evan, and Filter. Caution coming out straight away. All right, everybody work together. So it is Evan Tapp on point. Evan and that all white buggy, I believe. Work together, coming up on Gavin. Good job, good job. Todd Filter in the number 2 spot. Both these guys on 19 lap runs, almost 20s. Oh, 19 to 5-13, my fault. Ashley Sides now to the number 2. Crane into 3, Filter into 4. So your leader is Evan tapping the all white in front of the driver's stand. Oh, Evan getting his short over to triples. Caution to triples. Marshall's trying to get there. One more. Clear. Ashley sides now to the point. Ashley working his way down the straightaway. The other all white buggy, a little bit of orange trim on it. Todd Filter in the number 2 spot. Filter working his way onto the straightaway. Norman up into the 3. All these guys skipping around on the top sides right now because that's Ashley sides. Sides got a comfortable 3-second advantage. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Ashley sides out front. 18 and a 5:01. Caution for the driver's stand. Work together. Norm in that number 2 spot. Norm just hitting his hot lap on the 16 flat. We got 2:20 to go. Race number 33 should be on the wall. 34 should be thinking about it. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Gavin Miller just started his hot lap on the previous 16-4. Hot lap of the race, 16 flat from Evan Tapp. Norm with a 16 flat. 16-4 from Filter, 16-4 from sides. A little help around the carousel. A little bobble there by Waller. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Work together here, drivers. The last 1:15 to go. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Sides, Norman, Tap, Filter, your top 4. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Norman starting to close the gap a little bit on sides. Norman that orange and silver front of the driver's stand. Sides in the all white with the yellow. Tap now getting into the mix also. A little bit longer lap from Ashley last time around. Puts Evan Tapp to the front. Sides and Norman. We got top 3 guys. We'll throw a blanket over 0.6 of a second separation. Gavin Miller, you are done. Norman done. If I call your name, pull off line. Ashley sides done. Waller done. Waiting for Tap. Filter. Bendlin and Crane. 2 more to finish. Here they come. Everybody is done. Evan Tapp going to take that one at the end. 18 and a 5:03. So Matt Miller going to hold on to that TQ. Norm with 18. 18 from Ashley. 18 from Benwin. 18 from Filter. 18 from Crane. All right, let's get our marshal spread out, guys. Hustle up. All right, let's roll around. Check them in. We got Ben Humphrey, Clayton, Talon, Steve, Larry, Sean, Logan, and BJ Brian Yeager. All right, let's line them up. Well, there's going to be Ben's going to roll out first. Then Clayton, Talon, Steve, Larry, Sean, Logan, and Brian. All right, guys, I'll spread you out as best I can. The rest is up to you. Let's have a nice, clean qualifier. We're gunning after Matt Miller in a 19 and a 5/16. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Ben, Clayton, Talon, Steve, Larry, Sean, Logan, and Yeager. All right, it's Ben Humphrey on point. 19 and a 5:02 pace TQ run for Humphrey. All right, Humphrey out front, 19 to 5:06 for Ben Humphrey. See if we can find Humphrey on the track here. Ben working his way down the straightaway to all blue. Clayton in that number 2 spot. Sean in the 3, Talon in the 4. Hot lap at race 15-8 from Ben. $15.5 that time around for Ben Humphrey. 19 and a 5:03. Ben in the all blue car. He'll be coming up on, looks like Clayton. You guys work together. Clayton currently in the number 2 spot, so separation about 1.8. So you guys need to play nice and keep it clean. Talon Didi in the 3. Clayton goes a little bit wide, lets Ben go by. That's the way to do it. He's going to drop in behind, keep that clean run going. Talon Didi in the 3 spot, Bowen in the 4, Yeager in the 5. Hot lap still, Humphrey with a 15.5. We got 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Clayton out of the point, 19 and a 5:10. Him and Ben, about 0.4 of a second separation. Talon Didi still in that 3 spot. About 0.7 behind these guys. Didi on a good solid run. Sean in the 4. Steve Richter in that 5. Yeager in the 6. Good job working together, working together. Leader working his way down the straightaway. Humphrey in the all blue. Gotcha. Carluca in that number 2 spot. Didi still in the 3 with 1:30 to go. Race number 34 is up next. 34 is up next. We got 1:10 to go in this one, 1:10 to go. Been a relatively quiet qualifier. Not too much wrecks going on. Everybody's been staying smooth out there. Humphrey leading the field in the all blue. Cardaluca still in that number 2 spot. Working his way onto the straightaway right now. 3rd spot, Talon Didi. Didi across line. Now it's Didi to the number 2 spot. Good lap from Talon. 15-9. Didi been staying smooth and consistent. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Clear. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. So it's Humphrey, Didi, Carluca, Bowen, Richter, and Yeager. $15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Humphrey done, pull off line. Wright is done. Carluca done. Didi done. Waiting for Sean, Steve, Brian, and Logan. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Ben Humphrey going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:06. 19 from Clayton. Talon with 19. 19 from Sean. Richter 19. Yeager with 19. All right, I'll set those cars down. Race 34 coming up right now. Get our quarter marshal spread out here. Larry, you want to take the 1, please? The number 1. Good luck to you, Noah. All right, here we go. You guys can roll around, check them in. TQ, Ben Humphrey, 19 and a 5:06. All right, let's line them up. No more laps. Let's see. Cardaluca, I think I'm going to have you come to the top of the hill probably. All right. All right, order's going to be Damian, James, Noah, Braden, Rich, Aiden, Jason, and Bo. All right, quarter marshals are ready to go. Drivers, we are gunning after Ben Humphreys, 19 and a 5:06. I will call you by name. Damian, James, Noah, Braden, Richie, Aiden, Jason, and Bo. All right, got everybody spread out. Here we go. All right, here we go. It is going to be Richie Peters on point. Peters in that purple on purple. Second spot, Jason Blades. Noah Ward in the 3 spot. Ben. Step that nail down. Step that nail down. Watch out. Thank you. All right, Richie Peters on point. Where's Peters? Here he is. He's the pinkish purple. Coming on the straightaway, yellow rims. Down the line he goes. 19 and a 5:05. Longer lap that time around. Now Jason Blades to the point. So it's Blades, Peters, and Ward. Top 3 guys separated by 1.4. Ward working his way down the line. Cross the wires this time for Ward, 15-8. 15-7 from Blades. Peters cross the line. 17-2. Ward to the number 2 spot. Separation between Blades and Ward, about 0.8 of a second. Richie Peters in the 3. Van Naken in the 4. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. Jason, Noah, Richie, Braden, and James Dolan is the order. Now it's Noah Ward to the point. 19 and a 5:10. Ward on a good pace. Work together here. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Ward across the line. He's got James Dolan behind him. These guys are going to work together to keep it clean. Braden Van Naken just turning his hot lap. 15-9, knocking up to the number 2 spot now. Braden looking smooth out there in that orange and blue. Oh, he almost had her. That was. Damian Bing up on 2 wheels, tried to save it. Ward leading this one off. Cross the line this time around. 15-9, 15-8 from Dolan. These guys need to work together, keeping it clean. Ward, Dolan. Petrie in the 3 spot now. Just over 1 minute to go. Just over 1 minute to go. Still Ward, Dolan, Aiden, and Blades. "45 seconds to go, 45 to go." Aiden Petrie up to the 2 spot, turns his hot lap 15-6 and the hot lap of the race. Aiden Petrie, late bloomer in this one. Got about 1.3 behind Noah Ward. Ward on a 19 and a 5:08. Just under that TQ, good enough to put him number 2. About 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Keep going, keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Everybody keep going. Richie Peters done. Damian Bing done. Noah Ward's done. Dolan done. Waiting for Aiden, Blades, and Van Naken. One more to finish yet. Here comes Jason Blades. Everybody is done. Noah Ward going to take that one. 19 and a 5:07. Petrie going to go 19 and a 5:08. 19 and a 5:09 from James Dolan. 19 from Blades. 19 from Van Naken. Awesome race, guys. All right, I'll get that track blown off, guys. Race number 35 coming up. Jason, you want to take the number 1 or the bucket? All right. You guys can roll around, check them in. Mr. Ward, can I get you over on the number 1 instead? Theon Ward, can I get you on the number 1? Theon, number 1. Or if I can get a volunteer to help me out. Let me see if I can get somebody to help me on the number 1 spot. Hang on. Shane Smith, would you help me for one? I'd appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we got her. We got her. All right, the order is going to be Leo Dake's going to lead first. Braden's going to go second. Josh Mila, Craig O'Brien, Josh Honstein, Paul, Corey, Eric, and Andy. All right, we got everybody ready to go. Quarter marshals are ready. We're getting that a little bit faster, guys. Or faster seating, guys, not necessarily faster. Let's have a nice, clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Leo, Braden, Josh, Craig, Honstein, Paul, Corey, Eric, and Andy. All right, nice and easy, guys. Caution triples, caution triples, caution triples. Watch behind you, Bing. Clear. All right, settle in, guys. These are getting up to the faster heats. Andy Krivitz coming out swinging. 20 and a 5:08 for Krivitz. 15-4 hot lap. Honstein with a 15-7. O'Brien with a 15-6. 15-7 from Crosley. So work together out there, guys. Now it's flying Craig O'Brien to the front. 20 and a 5:14 for Craig. He's in that white, red, orange, yellow reels. Coming onto the straightaway right now. Honstein in that number 2 spot. Honstein about a 1/10 of a second behind him. But it is Craig O'Brien in front of the driver's stand over to triples. Get a little crazy over the third one. Andy Krivitz in the 2, Honstein in the 3. Hot lap of the race, Leo Dake, 15-2 from Dake. Now Corey Crosley to the point. Crosley with a 15-3. Catapults him to the top of the grid. 15-2 from Crosley. Crosley over to triples in the center. Up on 2 wheels, saves it. Losing a little bit of time, settle back in. You got your buddy Paul Wick in front of you, work together. Crosley, Krivitz, Honstein, and Wick. Andy Krivitz, new hot lap, 15-2 for him. Good job there by Paul Wick. Let's Crosley go by. Paul going to catch a draft off of Crosley. Andy Krivitz to the front. Krivitz. See if we can find Andy on the track here. Here comes Andy. Coming down the straightaway right now through the chicane. Crosley in the number 2 spot. Crosley about 4/10 behind him. Now it's Honstein to the front. Honstein in that green, white. Working his way over to center triples. Last time around for Honstein. 16-4, 15-4 from Crosley. Crosley back to the front. Top 2 guys separated by 4/10. Andy Krivitz about 6/10 behind the second place. Paul Wick not far out of these guys. Then Craig O'Brien, Mila, and Eric Krivitz. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Top 4 guys looking to go faster than the current TQ. Ben Humphrey. Crosley, 20-lap run for Corey Crosley. Crosley in the green on blue. He's going to be coming up on Leo Dake, leader on Dake. Thank you, Leo. Patience, good job. Hohenstein in the 2 spot. Hohenstein right now working his way through the S's. Over to triples in the center. Last time around for Hohenstein, 15-7. 15-7 from Crosley. Crosley, 1.1 to the good of Hohenstein. Andy Krivitz about 7/10 behind Hohenstein. Mila in the 4th spot now. Him and Paul Wick. Back and forth they go. Good lift there by Craig O'Brien. Caution center triples. Caution center triples. Crosley is your leader. He's coming up on the I think he's coming up on Mila. Work together. Good job there by Josh. So it's Corey Crosley. 20 and a 5:15. Hot lap 15-2 with 40 seconds to go. Crosley over to triples in the center. Nice and smooth. Got to keep it clean for the last 30 seconds. Hohenstein about 1.9 behind him. Hohenstein on the outside. Knocking on the door of a 20-lap run. Cross the line that time around for Hohenstein. 16-2. 16 flat from Krivitz. 15-7 from Wick. Paul Wick only a 1/10 of a second behind Andy Krivitz. Wick needs to keep it clean. Every position counts. Hohenstein laying his hot lap down 15-5. Keep going, keep going, keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Everybody keep going, keep going. Hohenstein done. Crosley done. Braden done. Mila's done. Wick's done. O'Brien done. Waiting for Krivitz and Krivitz. Andy and Eric. Everybody is done. Crosley, longer last lap a little bit, puts him on a 19-5 flat. Still new TQ. Hohenstein a 19-02, 19-05 from Krivitz. Wick with a 19-05, Eric with a 19-07. All right, we'll get our marshals checked in here and get our quarter marshals spread out. Got 2 over there. I got 2 over in the corner by Craig. We're good over there, Craig? You got 2? All right, roll around, check them in. This will be considered a B resort or B seat. Casey Blasek, Colin Clark, Talon Henley, Holmberg, McDonough, Wilbert, Schlegel, Hobart, and Sanchez. So right now, sitting on the top of the heap, Corey Crosley, a 19-5 flat. Straightaway is closed. Give him the car, or give Josh the car. Minute grace. All right, the order's going to be Casey, Colin, Talon, Kyle, Matt Wilbert, or Matthew, Craig, Tyler Aubart, and Sanchez. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. TQ right now, Corey Crosley, 19-5 flat. Quarter marshals not ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Casey, Colin, Talon, Holmberg, McDonough, Wilbert, Schlegel, Tyler, and Sanchez. Dead. Just set it down. Dead. All right, here we go. So we move up the rankings here. These guys starting to get a little bit faster. So it's Kyle Holmberg on point. Holmberg working his way down the straightaway. Now it's Blasek to the front. Casey Blasek, 14-9 last time around. Here comes Blasek in the white and gold. Cross the line again, 15-8. 14-9 from Wilbert, 15-4 from Henley. McDonough with a 15-7. We got a couple guys dipping in the 14-9s here. Blasek and Wilbert. They are in 20-lap runs, top three guys on 20s. Now it's Matt Wilbert to the point. Wilbert out front, 0.3 of a second over Blasek. Now Blasek back to the front. Longer lap from Wilbert, 16-1. So it's Casey Blasek working his way down the straightaway. 15-1 that time around. Blasek over to center triples. Now white, gold, TLR. Henley now to the 2. Henley in front of the driver's stand. Wilbert drops to 3. Colin Clark to the 4. So top 4, 5 guys looking to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. McDonough chipping away at it. 15-5 hot lap from McDonough. Moves him up to the number 4 spot. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 to go. Blasek, 15-0. That was his hot lap. I'm sorry, 14-9 was hot lap. 15-0 last time around. Talon Henley to the point. 15-0 hot lap from Talon Henley. Caution triples in front of the driver's stand. Marshall trying to get there. Henley right now. Center triple. Yellow, green, and blue. Coming up on, thank you. Good driving there. Tyler gives him a little bit of room. So it's Henley, Blasek. Blasek laying out 14-8. Separation 0.4 of a second. Henley and Blasek. Wilbert, 15-8 for him last time around. 15-7 for McDonough. So it's Talon, Casey, Matthew, and Matt McDonough, top 4. Holmberg in the 5. Race number 37's up next. $120 to go in this one. Drivers, $120 to go. Henley setting the pace, 20 in a 5:07. Blasek trying to close that gap. 0.8 of a second. 15-1 from Henley, 15-3 from Blasek, 15-3 from Wilbert. Caution to carousel. Crossley getting that. Schlegel getting it wrong. Matt McDonough just turns his hot lap. 15-3 from McDonough. Oh, somebody rolled it over. Was that Henley? It was. Talon rolls it over. Not much gap between him and Blasek. That might put Blasek to the front. We'll see as they come across the wires. Blasek cross line, 15-5. Here comes Henley. 17-4. Wilbert going to sneak into the 2. Henley going to drop to the 3. Blasek to the point. Casey Blasek on a 20 and a 5:08 pace. Talon back to the 2. Him and Wilbert very close. They need to keep it clean to the end. Separation about 0.6 of a second between the 2. Blasek got a 2.8 second cushion between him and Wilbert. McDonough in the 4 spot. Holmberg in the 5. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Holmberg done. Racing around you. Blasek done. Pull off line if I call your name. Colin Clark done. Schlegel done. Henley done. Couple more to finish. Waiting for McDonough and Tyler. Everybody is done. Casey Blasek going to take that one. Reset the TQ. 20 and a 5:07. Wilbur with a 20. 20 from Talon. 20 from McDonough. 19 from Holmberg. 19 from Schlegel. That was a good race. All right, the yellow drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, we'll get our marshals spread out. I need somebody next to the fence over there. Casey, you're good there. Who we missing here? What do we got? Talon, you want to go over by the fence, please? Craig Schlegel's very athletic. He'll get this whole section. He is special. All right. Fast seat group right here. Roll around, check him in one time around. Oh, easy. All right, let's line them up. All right, so Mason Templeton's going to lead us off in this one, followed by Doug, Tyler Hooks, Colton, Gregory, Alan, Trevor, Kyle, and Skylar. All right, let's have a nice clean one, guys. TQ right now, Casey Blasek, 20 to 5:07. Everybody work together out there. Let's have a clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mason, Doug, Tyler, Colton, Gregory, Alan, Trevor, Kasurik, and Skylar. All right, nice and smooth, guys. Smooth as fast. All right, Templeman coming out swinging, 14-9. Down the straightaway. 14-6 that time from Templeman. Doug with a 15-0. Hooks with a 14-8. Caution on straightaway clear. So it is Mason Templeman on point. 20 and a 5-12, or 21 and a 5-12. Doug Lervier in the number 2 spot. Hooks into 3. Malesko, Horn, Tennis. All these guys throw a blanket over them. All these guys working together, getting grouped up through the straightaway here. So it is still Mason on point. Doug about 1/10 of a second behind him. Mason in front of the driver's stand right now, red and blue. Doug with a 14-5 last time around, hitting his lap time. So it's Mason, Doug, Tyler, Trevor, and Gregory. Cross the line they go. 15-0 from Mason, 15-3 from Doug. Hooks with a 15-9. Someone getting caught up. That was Hooks. Might change things around a little bit. Trevor going to move up a spot. We're at the halfway point, drivers, halfway. Oh, man, someone crashing out. That was Trevor Michalesko. He was currently in the 3rd spot. Well, that's going to move things around a little bit. Templeman, Doug, Tyler, and Gregory. These guys all so close. Key to keep it clean. Mason Templeman still on point. 14-9 last time around for Mason. See if you can find Mason on the track here. Coming on the straightaway. There he is. Doug in at number 2 spot. Doug about 0.8 of a second behind. Oh, man, these guys crashing a little bit here. That's going to change things around. Templeman still on point. Doug about 1.3 back. Hooks up to the 3 spot. Mikulesko 4. Kucerik in the 5. $1:15 to go, drivers. $1:15 to go. One minute to go. Still Templeman on point. 1.8 over Doug. Templeman coming on to the straightaway. Doug in the all white coming down the straightaway. Hooks in that 3 spot. Hooks in the pink and blue. 14-9 from Templeman. 15-1 from Doug. 15-8 from Hooks. Backs up to 15-6. 15-3 from Mikulesko. Got about 10 seconds to go, 10 long seconds to go. Templeman, comfortable lead, 2.1. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Templeman done. Please pull off line, Mason. Doug is done. Everybody else keep going. Please pull away off line. Gregory's done. Hook's done. Waiting for Trevor Mikulesko, Horn, and Schuyler. 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Mason Templeman going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5 flat. Doug going to go 20 and a 5.02. Hooks with a 20. 20 from Trevor. 20 from Allen. Kucerik with 19. Gregory 19. 19 from Schuyler. All right, let's get that track blown off. All right, spread out, guys. Keep the program rolling. Couple more races. I'll do a quick resort. We'll get them in round 2. Tyler, you want to take away down top of the hill? Thank you. All right, roll them around, check them in. A little bit of 40-plus modified buggy. Caution triples. All right, let's line them up, guys. A little bit of 40 or so buggy. Shane Pettigine's going to lead us off in this one. Dan's going to go number 2. Rustin number 3. Brian will go 4. Ryan 5. Then Mark Dakin 6. And Derek 7. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Shane. Dan. Rustin. Brian. Ryan. Mark, Derek. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in. Well, it is Rust and Pat now on front. 17 and a 5:02. Rustin on now green modified buggy. That don't sound good. Oh, man. Doreen looking for a Spur Gear sponsorship right about now. Shane Pettigene at number 2 spot. Brian Krull in the 3. We got 3:15 to go in this one, drivers. 3:15 to go. Rustin, Shane, Brian, and Dan. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, man. Off the foam a little bit there. Coming up on the halfway point, drivers coming up on the halfway point. Rust and Pat now out front. Pettigene still in the 2. Krull in the 3. Myros in the 4. Dakin in the 5. Race number 39's up next. 39's up next. Pat now still on point. Myros in the 2. Pettigene in the 3. Hot lap race 16-8 from Rust and Pat now. $130 to go. 130 to go. Caution on straightaway. Oh, tie rod's off. Gregory. Pat now still on point. 17 and a 5:02. Looking silky smooth out there. Comes Rustin on the straightaway. Whoa, ripping a mad wheelie. Showing off for the girls. Pettigene at number 2 spot. 16 to 5:07 the pace for him. Krull in the 3. Myros in the 4. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one, drivers. About 30 to go. Ten to go, drivers. 10 to go. Probably need a couple volunteer marshals after this one, guys. We got a couple guys short. Couldn't make it. Shane Pettigine's done. Myros done. Myros started his hot lap on the last lap, 17-8. Rustin Pat now done. Brian's done, waiting for a couple more. One more. Everybody is done. Pat now going to set the pace, 18 and a 5, 16. Pettigene going to go 16. 16 from Myros, 16 from Crawl. Probably need a couple volunteer marshals, guys, a couple volunteers to help out with these elderly people. All right, race 39 coming up. Let's see. Dan, you want to come over here and help me? Dan, if you're going to take the number 1 for me. Dan, come over on this side here. Got a couple guys over there. A couple guys in the corner. Perfect. All right, here we go. Roll around, check them in. All right. Line these guys up. Order is going to be Matt Kacerik's going to roll off first. Danny D, then Matt Miller, Bucky, Ashley, Eddie, Ryan Petrie, Todd Rappert, and Mike Bing. Got all the corner marshals ready to go. TQ is Rustin Pat now, 18 and a 5, 16. Take your time out there, guys. I'll call you by name. Matt, Danny, Miller, Bucky, Ashley, Eddie, Ryan, Todd, and Mike. Caution on straightaway, clear. All right, it's the one, the only. Trackside's favorite elder, Danny Detloff on point. Oh, man, that time around, now it's Bucky Bachman. Now it's Matt Kacerik. All these guys so close. Top 3 guys separated by 9/10 of a second. Kacerik, Danny D, Eddie Henley now moving his way up there. Got 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. Detloff, Kacerik, Henley, and Bachman. $16.5 from Danny last time around. Hot lap at a race from Detloff. Danny in front of the driver's stand, that blue with yellow rims. Matt Kacerik in the number 2 spot, Ed in the 3. Caution on straightaway. $2.50 to go, $2.50 to go. Detloff, Kacerik, Henley. Oh, a little bobble there. That was Matt Miller, penalty box. Detloff laying down another 16.5. Detloff getting in the groove. Caution coming down straightaway. Caution coming down straightaway. Good job. Good job. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Detloff, Bachman, Kasarik, Danny D with a 7-second advantage right now. Race number 40 coming up next. After race 40, guys, I'll do a quick restart. The track will not be open for practice or anything. It'll take about 5 minutes. You guys are running short course. You kind of know where you are. You know if you're going to be in the first race or the last one. So short course guys should start getting their stuff ready to go. Datloff still out front. Bucky still in the number 2 spot. Bucky only about 2 seconds behind. Oh, no. I'm going wrong. Ed's car. They got to fix back up. Matt Kasarik still in the 3 spot. Miller in the 4. 1:10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Datloff still on point. 7-second advantage now over Bucky. Kasarik in the 3, Miller in the 4, Ashley in the 5. Hot lap in a race 16-1 from Todd Rappert last time around. Todd Rappert got some skills in there yet. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Ed Henley done. Miller done. Matt Kasarik done. Detloff done. Waiting for Ashley, Rappert, and Bing. Everybody is done. Danny Detloff going to take that one. 18 and a 5:08. Bachman in number 2 spot, 18-18 from Matt Kasarik. All right, let's get those old guys out there marshaling. Thank you for our volunteers that helped me out with the last one. Yes. No? Is the blower over there? You sure? It should be. Well, Mr. Rapper, why don't you grab that blower and blow from here to there? Just over in that corner? All right. You guys got to turn up your hearing aids. See any dust? See any dust? No dust. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Rappert. All right. 40 plus fast seating. Roll around and check them in. Jan, you can pull those down. Caution to triples, caution to triples. All right, let's line them up. So out front, going to be Matt McDonough. Al Horn's going to go second. Paul Wick, 3. Then Craig O'Brien, Josh Hohenstein, Sean. Yeager will go 7. Brad will go 8. 9 and 10, Steve and Matt. Like I said, guys, we'll do a resort right after this. It will not take very long. I got to make one adjustment. So stock short course drivers, start getting your trucks ready to go. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Matt. Alan. Paul. Craig. Josh. Sean. Brian. Brad. Steve. And Matt. Whew, 10 cars now. I got to go a little quicker next time. It worked out all right. All right, nice and easy, guys. Get settled in. Grab your TV guide and some prune juice, and here we go. Give these guys a couple laps to get warmed up. So your fast guy, Matt McDonough, going to lead us off. McDonough in that orange and white. Center of the track right now over to center triples. Al Horn, though. Al in that number 2 spot in yellow, orange, and blue. Only about 2/10 behind him. McDonough not leaving much room for error. 16-0 from McDonough. 16-1 from Horn. Separation the same. Craig O'Brien in the 3 spot. Hohenstein in the 4. Long lap from Hohenstein going to cost him some time. Matt McDonough. 19 and a 5:04. Looking to kick Danny D out of that TQ spot. Long lap from McDonough. 17-4 from McDonough. 16-1 from Horn. Al Horn to the point. Craig O'Brien just on the outside looking in at these guys. Top 3 guys on 19 lap runs. O'Brien just turned in his hot lap 15-8 last time around. So it's Horn, McDonough, O'Brien, Hohenstein working his way back up. Craig O'Brien, another 15-8 last time around. Gonna back it up. Oh, no, it's a long one. 18-5. My mistake. Craig O'Brien dropping down from the penthouse to the outhouse. So it's McDonough back to the point. 15-6, 15-6 from Horn. They're separated by 5/10. Working down the straightaway. Leaders the all orange coming up on Yeager. Yeager gives them a little bit of room. Brian Yeager currently in the 5 spot. Yeager going to catch the draft off of McDonough. Last time around, 10th of a second. 16-4 for McDonough. Horn with a 16-0. Hohenstein to the 3, O'Brien 4, Yeager 5, Sean to the 6. Here comes Steve Richter. Richter up to the 6 now. Work together here, guys, getting grouped up a little bit. Al Horn working some traffic. Good driving there. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. McDonough still holding off Horn by 6/100ths of a thousand. They're almost deadlocked right now. Here comes Matt, cross the line, 16-0. Horn across the line. A little bit faster, 16-0. Horn to the point. 2/1000ths of a second separation. Here comes McDonough. 16-3. Horn with a 16-0. Horn gets 3/10. Hohenstein about 4 seconds out from these guys. So it's now Al Horn to the point. Horn working his way down the straightaway. Cross line 16-2, McDonough 16-5. One minute to go. Al getting a little crossed up over to small doubles. Giving McDonough a little bit of an advantage. Separation 2/10 now. Neither one of these guys want to blink. McDonough cross the line 16-0, 15-9 from Horn. Steps it up a little bit. Separation still 2/10. McDonough working a good lap this time around. Matt McDonough 15-7, 17-2 for Horn. Long lap for Horn. McDonough back to the point. McDonough in front of the driver's stand. Orange, white, and blue. 15 seconds to go. Oh, man, Al getting it wrong over the triples. Big break for Matt McDonough. I wonder if Hohenstein's going to get into this. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Race them to the end, guys. Craig O'Brien, Matt McDonough done. Everybody else keep going. Pull way offline, guys. Al Horn done. Yeager done. Here comes Steve Richter waiting for Hohenstein, Bowen, Brad. One more to finish, waiting for Brad. There he is. Everybody is done. Matt McDonough going to hold on. 19 and a 5.06. Bobble from Al Horn going to give him a 19 and a 5.10. 19 from Hohenstein. 18, 18, 18. Craig, Steve, and Brian. All right, give me a couple minutes, guys. Gonna do the resort. I got to make an adjustment to someone's time. And we'll get going round 2. All right, heat sheets should be coming off the printer here in a second. All right, we can go in here about 5 minutes, right? About 5 minutes. Gonna grab something to drink, use the bathroom, and race number 1 will be stock short course. Jeff, Thomas Vanderville, and Kevin Doonan, Peyton, Tom Tapp, Mike Aldemeyer, Neil Becker, and Dan Jones. All right, start getting our quarter marshals out here, guys. Race number 40. Matt McDonough, Al Horn, Josh Holstein, Craig O'Brien, Steve Richter, Brian Yeager, Danny D, Sean Bowen, Brad, and Rustin Patnow. All right, let's get our modified 40-plus. Matt McDonough, Al Horn, Josh Holstein, Craig O'Brien, Steve Richter, Brian Yeager, Danny D, Sean, Brad, Rustin out to Marshall. Race number 1, stock short course. Jeff, Thomas, Kevin, Peyton, Tom, Mike, Neil, and Dan Jones. All right. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up. All right, here we go. A little bit of stock short course as we hit the reset button. All right, orders going to be Jeff's going to roll off first. Thomas going to go second. Then Kevin, Peyton, Tom, Mike, Neil, and Dan No-Show Jones. All right, here we go, guys. Let's have a nice clean one. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jeff, Thomas, Kevin, Peyton, Tom, Mike, Neil, and Dan. We'll give these guys a couple laps to get settled in. All right, it's Dan No-Show Jones out front, 17 and a 5, 14. Vanderbilt in the 2. Peyton in that 3 spot. Jeff in the 4, Doonan in the 5. Caution in front of the driver's stand. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Jones on point. Hot lap 17.9 from Dan No-Show Jones. Jones in the yellow, orange, and white. Thomas Vanderbilt in the 2, about 5 seconds behind. Peyton in the 3, Wilkinson in the 4. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Clear. We got about 2:45 to go in this one. Drivers, about 2:45 to go. Jones, Vanderbilt, Sheenberg, Wilkinson. Hot lap of the race, Dan Jones at a 17.9. We're at the halfway point, drivers, halfway. Jones still out front. Vanderbilt in the 2. Sheenberg in the 3. Relatively clean qualifier. Everybody working together out there. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Jones, a little bit of a bobble there. Might take him off that 17-lap run. We'll have to see. Make sure you guys check the heat sheet. We did do a resort. Resort every round. One minute to go. Jones, Thomas, Peyton, and Jeff. Jones 16 and a 5:06. Wilkinson just turned in his hot lap 19.1, 19.7 from Peyton. Got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand, clear. Your leader, yellow, orange, and white. Give him a little room if you see him coming. Good job, good job. Thomas Vanderbilt is still in the 2. 3 spots still Jeff. Everybody keep going, keep going. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Jeff Wilkinson's done. Peyton's done. Everybody else keep going. Call your name, pull off line. Vandervelden's done. No show Jones is done. Waiting for Doonan, Automeyer, Tom, and Neal. Couple more to finish. 2 more to finish. Here they come. 1 more. Here comes Neal. Right behind you. You got it. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Dan Jones going to take the win on that one. 16 and a 5:07. Thomas Vanderbilt, number 2 spot. 3rd spot going to be Peyton, followed by Jeff, Kevin, Mike, and Tom. All right, we got our quarter marshals spread out here. Got a good amount of marshals. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. Go ahead, roll around. Race number 2. Bucky Bachman, Jose Gray, Mike Mazur, Todd Pfeiffer, Dan Myros, LW3, Tate, and Nicholas Holt. All right. Order's going to be Bucky, then Jose, Mike, Todd, Dan, Larry, Tate, and Nick. All right, let's have a good race, guys. Right now, it's No Show Jones on the top, 16 and a 507. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Bucky, Jose, Mike, Todd, Dan, Larry, Tate, and Nicholas. All right, 1 minute down. These guys starting to settle in. It's Jose Gray on the point, 17 and a 5-14 underlay. Larry Wright in that number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race. Larry Wright with an 18-1. 18-1 from Jose that time around. Nice and smooth Jose, looking good out there. Caution coming down the straightaway right behind you, Peyton. LW3 getting caught up a little bit. Got 3:30 to go. Gray, Pfeiffer, Bachman. Work together, guys. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 3, stock short course up next. Bucky Bachman to the point now. All right, a little martial action there. Bucky Bachman out front. Jose in the number 2 spot. Jose about 6 seconds back. Eugene, 17 to 5-10. Eugene got lots of clean track in front of him right now. Down the straightaway, red and green. $1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. 17 and a 5-10. Pfeiffer in the number 2 spot. Jose in the 3. Bucky working his way onto the straightaway right now. Cross the line. 18-4 that time around. Pfeiffer up to the 2 spot now. Pfeiffer getting a nice clean run. Getting through them triples decent. A little bit loose there. He's in the black and red. Tate in that 3 spot. Jose dropping to the 4. World famous Dan Myros in the 5. Got about 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Caution coming down straightaway. Bucky getting caught up a little bit with some lap traffic. These guys not giving him any love. Look away for a second. Leader is that white, number 12. You see him coming up on you, give him a little bit of room. Oh, a little cowbell from Michael Mazer. Just kind of came by and tickled the bell a little bit. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Pfeiffer done, Gray done, Myros done, Bachman done. Waiting for Mazer done, waiting for Tate, Larry, and Nick. Everybody is done. Bucky Bachman going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 5-15. Pfeiffer going to go 16. 16 from Tate. 16 from Jose. All right, so Bucky going to go to the top, 17 and a 5-15. Tyler, Todd in the number 2 spot, 16-504. Tate with a 16. All right, we'll get our quarter marshal spread out. Lawrence. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, race number 3, stock short course. All right, here we go. So we got Chris Gray, Gavin Wick, Tyler Marg, Matthew Bendlin, Jason Bunnell, Adam, Jeff, and Kyle Swanson. We got all our quarter marshals in position. We got somebody over there. We do. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean qualifier. We are gunning for Bucky Bachman, 17 and a 5-15. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Chris, Gavin, Tyler, Matthew, Bunnell, Adam, Jeff, and Kyle. All right, here we go. 1 minute down. Chris Gray coming out swinging, 18 and a 5-16. Gray in that teal, pink, a little bit off-white coming onto the straightaway towards the live RC camera. Gavin Wick in the number 2 spot. Wick only about 1.6 back. Gavin been fast all weekend. Wick across the line, 18-3, 17-4 from Gray. So everybody got a pretty good distance between each other. Everybody working nice and smooth out there, guys. First round's always the roughest. Everybody's got the jitters a little bit. Now it's smooth sailing. This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 is up next. It's Gray on point, 18 and a 5-16. Gavin Wick still in that number 2 spot. Current TQ, Bucky with a 17 and a 5-15. Oh, your leader gets caught up just a little bit. But luckily, the fastest marshal in the house over there. Gray cross line, 17-8. 17-7 from Gavin Wick. Separation 1.3. Bendlin laying down a heater. 17-8 for Bendlin. Top 2 guys separated by about 1.2. Gray, Wick, Bendlin, and Marg. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Chris Gray still out front. 17 and a 5.03. Looking to go faster than the TQ we got now from Bucky Bachman. Race number 4 should be through Tech. That'd be the fast resort. .145 to go. Chris Gray out front, 17 and a 5.02. Caution coming around on the left side. Larry right there. Gavin Wick still in that number 2 spot. Wick with a little bit of a rollover. Still on a good pace though. Oh, drops him down a little bit. My fault. Tyler Marg to the 2 spot. Bendlin to the 3. All these guys so close. One bobble. From 1 to 6. Very, very close. We got 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. Race number 4 is up next. .45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Chris Gray still out front. 17 and a 5.01. Bendlin about 7 seconds behind him. Margan to 3. These guys are all settled in relatively clean right now with 30 to go. Gray looking to reset the TQ. Gray in front of the driver's stand right now. White, pink, and teal. Margan to 2. Bendlin into 3. Hot lap of the race, Chris Gray with a 17.3. Chris Gray is done. Pull off line, Chris. Everybody keep going, keep going. Chris Gray is done. Adam Chadera done. Marg done. Wick is done. Bendlin done. Waiting for Buno, Piskey, and Swanson. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Swanson. Here he comes. Everybody is done. Chris Gray going to take the win on Allen. Reset TQ 17 and a 5.01. Marg going to go 17.509. 17.510 from Bendlin. Wick with a 17.512. Okay, so let's get our quarter marshal spread out here, guys. Got a couple guys over here. We need somebody for Need somebody for Jeff Piskey. Someone to help out. Larry, help me for one more. Right over here on this side, please. You're Jeff's? Well, Larry can still help us anyways. Don't tell him. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Nick Loesch going to roll off first, June Belarus second, Nick Peters third, then Preston, Danny, Kyle, Ben, Tyler. So your fast 8 guys from the first round. Right now, top of the heap, Chris Gray with a 17 and a 5:01. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a clean race, guys. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Nick, June, Nick Peters, Preston, Diesel, Kyle, Ben, and Tyler. All right, here we go. These guys, a couple laps, get settled in. It is Danny D on the point, 18 and a 5:16. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Danny in that blue with yellow coming down the straightaway. Working his way through the S's right now, through the center triples. Little bump there, no harm, phone a foul. Danny out front of the driver's stand. Nick Loesch in that number 2 spot by 4 1,000ths behind him. 17-3 from Detloff, 17-5 from Loesch. This lap time is going to count and see what happens. 17-4 from Danny. Belarus in the 3 spot, Peters in the 4. $17-4 from Loesch. These guys almost deadlocked. 9 1,000ths of a second separation every time they cross the line. Belarus not far from these guys either. Belarus only about 9/10ths behind these guys. Peters a 10th out of them. Someone getting it wrong. That was Belarus getting it wrong. Caution coming down Australia. Caution coming down Australia. That's your leader rolling it over. We got 2:50 to go. We got 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Loesch out front, 18 and a 5:15. O'Brien with a 17. 17 from Peters. $2:10 to go. Loesch, O'Brien, Detloff, Peters, Preston. Loesch 18 to 5:16. Tyler O'Brien now up to the number 2 spot. Danny D to the 2. We got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Loesch 18 and a 5:16. Looking to put it number 1. Nick Peters now up to the number 2 spot. Nick Peters running that old. Where is Nick? Oh, he's not. That's the stadium truck. Peters in that yellow, orange, black. 17-5 last time around. Detloff dropping to the 3. Detloff about 1.2 behind Peters. Preston about 1/10 of a second behind Detloff. Relatively clean qualifier with 1:20 to go. Stock buggy up next. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Loach still out front, starting to get a little real estate between him and Danny Detloff. Nick Loach in that white and black through the triples in the center. Peters in that number 2 spot. Him and Detloff separated by 0.2 of a second. Just about 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. $20 seconds to go. Nick Peters done. Belarus done. Danny D's done. Preston's done. Waiting for TOB. Everybody is done. Nick Loach going to take that one. Reset the TQ 18 and a 5.16. Nick Peters going to go 17 and a 5.04. Good enough to unofficially put him third. So it looks like Chris Gray going to hold on. Danny D going to go 4. Humphrey 5. 6 to Belarus. 7 to Munson. Preston number 8. All right, set those cars down or those trucks down out to Marshall. We have a black Jeep with Indiana plates parked over at Gordon's across the street. You need to move it right away. They do own a tow truck and they don't like us. You can park anywhere in the city, just not at Gordon's parking lot. Park on the street, whatever. Just not at Gordon's. Indiana plates, black Jeep. All right, we get our marshals all spread out here. Let's roll around, check them in. I could use one volunteer for this one here. Over on the bucket, easy spot. Here's my boy, Matthew Erdman. Always helping me out. Gonna drag a couple transponders here too. All right. So there's going to be Andy's going to go off first, Royce second, Corey Crosley third, Levi, then Michael, Chris, and Ryan. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Andy, Reese, Corey, Levi, Michael, Chris, and Ryan. Patience, Corey. Get patience. Everybody get rolling. The time will come. Work together, guys. Faster car behind you. Give them a little bit of room. Little room, Mr. Humphrey. Good lift. Thank you. All right. These guys starting to settle in. Crosley on point. Caution after triples. Clear. So it's Corey Crosley, 17-2. He's on 17 to 5.03. Mazer in the 2 spot, Humphrey in the 3. Patience, guys. Good job, good job. Everybody working together out there. Good job by Levi. Caution after triples, caution after triples. Crosley, cross line, 15-9 from Crosley. Crosley, year leader, in the yellow and blue. Work together. Leader coming over to triples right now. Coming up on Prattle. Good job, good job. Just driving there by Ryan. Crosley still out front. 18 and a 501. 16-8 last time around for Crosley. Coming up on Mazer. A little room, Mazer. Thank you. Work together. Good job, good job. Mazer currently in the number 2 spot. Oh, Crosley, a little bit of rollover. Back down on all 4. We got just about 2:30 to go, a little over. About 2:30 to go. Crosley got lots of clean track in front of him. Just got to work some laps right now. 17-0 last time around for Crosley. Leader coming up on Prattle again. Prattle gives him a little bit of room. Good job, guys. Corey Crosley on a decent run here. These guys working with him, giving him a little bit of room. Leader on Andy. Thank you, Andy. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Crosley still out front. (16-1) that time around. Good solid lap from Crosley. Leader will be coming up on Reese and Levi next. A little patience, Corey. Patience. Leader on Levi. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. Race number 6 is up next. 6 is up next. 7's on the block. We got about 50 seconds to go. 50 to go. Good driving here, guys. Crosley out front, working on Mazer. Work together. 30 seconds to go. Michael Mazer in the number 2 spot. Reese in the 3. (15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Crosley dodging a bullet through the triples in front of the driver's stand. Big clean track in front of Crosley now. Got to keep it clean here for these last couple laps. 16-6 last time. Mazer in the 2, Reese in the 3, Humphrey in the 4. Keep going, keep going. Corey Crosley done. Levi Humphrey done. Mickelson done. Mazer done. Waiting for Reese. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Corey Crosley going to take that one. 18 and a 504. Michael Mazer going to go 16. 15 from Andy. 15 from Reese. 14 from Levi that time around. All right, we'll get our quarter marshal sprint out here. What do we got? Reese. Got somebody up on the top there. You guys can roll around, check them in. Ryan Prattle, do you have somebody to marshal for you, or? All right, no more laps, guys. All right, need a couple volunteers. Need like 3 right now. Ryan Prattle, do you have somebody to marshal for you, or are you not marshaling? Ryan Prattle? All right, I need whoever can help me out. That'd be fine. I need somebody over in the 2. Need somebody by the 1. Need somebody on the top over here. Wilbert, thank you very much. If you guys cannot marshal, it is your responsibility to help me find somebody. One more. I need somebody right here on the tabletop, I believe. Thank you very much, Mr. Bing. Appreciate you guys. All right, order's going to be Brian, Tyler, Shane, Mike, Dan, Peyton, Travis, Talon, and Derek. All right, let's have a nice clean race, guys. Everybody work together out there. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Brian, Tyler, Shane, Mike, Dan, Peyton, Travis, Talon, and Derek. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, drivers. Take your time. Get settled in. Thank you, Mr. Bing. Work together. Give each other a little bit of room. Onto the straightaway. Thank you. All right, it's Talon DD on point. Talon working his way down the straightaway. Coming up on the blue and orange. Patience, guys. I'll help you out if you guys give me a little chance. DD out front. Brian Krull. Mark back to the 2. Caution, triples in front of the drivers in the center. So it's Talon out front. Talon up over the triples, center of the track, front of the driver's stand. Looking smooth out there. Tyler in that number 2 spot. Last time around for Talon, 18 flat. 16.7 hot lap from Talon Didi. Going to back it up with a 17.3 solid lap from Didi. Nice and smooth up over the triples. Tyler Margan in the number 2 spot. Marg right now working his way down the straightaway in the all purple. Peyton Sheenberg in the 3 spot. Caution the triples in front of the driver's stand. Two down, 3 to go. Race number 6 on the track. 7's up next. Didi just earning a hot lap at a race 16.6 from Talon. Nice and smooth over the triple. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Looking good, keeping it clean. Coming up to some traffic now. He'll be on Myros. Leader on Dan. Oh, Dan going way wide, giving him tons of room. Leader will be coming up on Sheenberg next. Oh, it's Talon out front. Leader will be on Peyton. Work together. Good job, guys. Good job. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. And clear. Oh, no. Something coming off on Talon's car. Oh, man. I don't know if it was a ball stud or what. Tyler Mark going to go to the front now. Well, they got back together. Keep it clean. The Talon long lap. Fortunately, still puts him in the number 2 spot. But Tyler Marg out front. Caution after the big triples. Or center triples. Center triples clear. 140 to go. 140 to go. So Crosley, your current TQ with an 18 and a 504. These guys are not in that realm yet. Race number 7's coming up. So with 1 minute to go, it's Tyler Marg on point. Didi in the 2 spot. Peyton in the 3. Shane Smith in the 4. 5 going to be Aldemar. Current TQ, Crosley with that 18 and a 504. Not in jeopardy. .40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Marg, Didi, Sheenberg, and Smith. About 20 seconds to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end, guys. About 10 seconds to go. 10 to go. All these guys working together out here. That's what I like to see. Oh, man. Mike Aldemar looks like something going wrong in his car. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep Marshall coming up here. Keep going. Keep going. Shane Smith's done. Travis Mazinski, keep going. Tyler Mark done. Myros done. Krull done. Didi done. Waiting for Peyton. Travis and Derek. Couple more to finish yet. And one more. Derek's still going yet. Track's still hot, guys. Yes, Travis, you're done. Thank you. Everybody is done. Tyler Mark going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 506. Talon going to go 16.03 that time around. Peyton with a 16. $15 from Shane, 15 from Dan. All right, Marshall's grabbing the blowers. The guys from the last race out the corner, Marshall, please. All right. Sorry, I was talking to my IT department. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. Race number 7 on the track. Race 8 should be getting ready to go. 9 should be thinking about it. All right, it's going to be Chris going to roll off first. David Chapman second. Matthew Erdman. Then Nick Cooper, Tony Marvica, Craig Schlegel, Matthew Bendelin, Tate, and Dave Cooper. All right, here we go. Let's have a nice clean race. I want to see everybody working together. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Chris, David, Matthew, Nick, Tony, Craig, Bendelin, Tate, and Cooper. All right, one down. Before we go, it's Craig Schlegel out front. Special Craig in that blue and white in front of the driver's stand. Everybody work together. See a faster car come upon you. Just give him a little bit of room. Leader will be coming up on Cooper, I believe. Schlegel putting it in the parking zone. So it's Craig, David, Tate, Chris, and Matthew. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Special Craig out front, 18 and a 5:08 pace. Kieran TQ right now. Corey Crosby with 18 and a 5:04. Chapman up to the 2 spot, 17 and a 5 flat, looking for that 18 lap run. Chris Wozek in the 3. Marvica in the 4. Work together, guys, getting grouped up a little bit. Nice job. Everybody working together. Little bobble there by Tony. That was the corner that bit him last time. Rawr. Halfway point, guys, halfway. Oh, man. That was Chapman off the turnbuckle. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Special Craig still out front, 18 and a 5:06. About 2 seconds off that current TQ. Last time around for Special, 17-3. Hot lap of the race, 16-1 from Special Craig. Schlegel, Marvica, Wizek, Chapman. 140 to go, 140 to go. Work together here at the end, guys. That white and blue is your leader. Special Craig getting a little bit loose out there. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Wozinski, wow, like a gazelle. Caution and triples again, caution and triples again. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Still Schlegel on point. Leader will be behind Bendelin. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Race number 8. You guys should be in the line. 9 should be thinking about it. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Race number 8's coming up next. We got about 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Caution after the center triples. Clear, clear, clear. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Dave Chapman is done. Chapman done. If I call your name, pull off line, please. Nick Cooper done. Erdman done. Marvica done. Schlegel done. Waiting for Bedlin. Tate. Everybody is done. Schlegel going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5-14. Marvica getting his 17 and a 5-15. Good run from Tony. Erdman was 17-17 from Matthew. All right, race number 8 coming up now. Get all these corner motors, get the track blown off. Do a good job, guys. All right, spread out, guys. Spread out, spread out. All right, let's roll around, check them in. We got some marshals in these positions. Good deal. Easy on your warm-ups, drivers. Don't wreck them before you check them. All right, let's line them up again straight away. Jason Miller going to lead us off in this one. Chidera going to go number 2. Wilkinson number 3. Bailey number 4. Pfeiffer 5. Pettigene 6. Skyler 7. 8 and 9. Andrew and Gavin. Tony Marvica, could I get you to go to the left side right there and help on that corner? All right, perfect. All right, let's have a nice Cleveland. Crosley still holding on, 18 and a 5-04. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jason, Adam, Jeff, Jonathan, Todd, Shane, Skyler, Andrew, and Gavin. All right, here we go. 130 down. It's Todd Pfeiffer on point. Work together out here, guys. Let's see if we can find Todd. Todd, and that's silver and red. Skylar Mandela in the 2 spot. Shane Pettigene in the 3. Work together, guys. Caution here at the end of the sweeper. After the triples. Work together, work together. Patience. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Go, 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 go. Pfeiffer still out front. 17.507. Been caught up in a little traffic, but he's got some free space now to make up some ground with 2:50 to go. Shane Pettigene in the 2, Mandela in the 3, Miller in the 4. $2:30 to go. Caution after center triples. Clear. Race number 9, 999. You guys are up next. It's Pfeiffer maintaining his lead right now. Well, 2.4 second advantage over anybody. Chipping away at it, 17 and a 5:03, trying to get on that 18-lap pace. Looking smooth out there. Pettigene about 2 seconds behind. Mandela in the 3 spot. Mandela just turning his hot lap, 17.6. Bailey with an 18.6, 18.4 last time for Chodera. $120 to go. Pfeiffer, Pettigene, Mandela, Bailey, and Chodera. Andrew gives him a little bit of room. Pfeiffer maintains speed. 17.501, looking for that 18-lap run. Here comes Pfeiffer down the straightaway. Cross the line, 17.4. Just about 1 minute to go. We got about 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Caution after the big center triple. Caution after center triple. Clear. Mandela just turning his hot lap. 17.4 last time for Mandela. Pfeiffer across the line this time around. Ooh, a little bit longer lap. Oh, you all right? Skyler still in the 2. Pettigene in the 3. Bailey in the 4. Miller in the 5. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Jason Miller is done. Jason Miller is done. Chodera done. If I call your name, pull off line. Jonathan Bailey done. Bailey turning his hot lap on the last one. Schultz done. Pfeiffer, Mandela. Waiting for Pettigene, Wilkinson, and Miller. Pettigene and Miller only to finish. One more. Everybody is done. Todd Pfeiffer can get that one, 17 and a 5:05. Good solid round from Todd. Mandela going to go 17. 17 from Pettigene. 16, 16, 16, 16. Jonathan, Jason, Adam, and Jeff. All right, set those rides down. Out to Marshall. Race number 9 coming up. All right. Get this going here. Got all our marshals ready to go? We do. Nice. Let's roll around, check them in. Race number 9, stock buggy. Making some good time here. Keep hustling them along. Get out here a decent time. Caution after the triples in front of the driver's stand. Nice and easy on your warm-ups, drivers. Take your time warming up. All right. Order is going to be Braden Houch, then Braden Van Nocken, Kyle Kosick, Norman, Skip, Chris, Brian Gacky, Jeff Piskey, Bucky, and Kyle. Good luck to you, Noah. Braden Houch going to go first. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Braden Van Nocken, Kyle Kosick, Norman, Skipper, Chris, Brian Gacky, Jeff Piskey, Eugene, and Kyle. Caution after triples, caution after triples. For the driver's stand, someone getting it wrong. Nice and easy, guys. Take your time, get settled in. Couple laps, get rid of the shakes. Here we go. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Braden Houch out front, 16-3. Braden in front of the driver's stand, that's silver, yellow, and green. Bucky Bachman in the number 2 spot. Kyle Kosick in the 3. Nice, clean qualifier. Work together out there, guys. It's Braden on a 19-lap run. Now it's Kosick on an 18-lap run. Nice and smooth, guys. Take your time. Braden, your leader through the center triples. He'll be coming up on Bucky when he gets there. Work together. Little bobble there by Piskey. Rolls it over. Kyle Kosick in the number 2 spot. Kosick just turned in his hot lap. 16-9. Caution coming on straightaway. Caution coming on straightaway. Stay up there, Todd. I gave you more responsibility. Todd's going to stay on top. Here comes my boy, Matthew Erdman. Erdman working hard out here, helping me out. That's Bucky Bachman to the point. 16-6 last time, backs up to the 17-2. Kosick, only about 1/10 of a second behind him. Bachman, Kosick, Crane. Top 2 guys on 18, top 4 guys on 18-lap runs. That's Kyle Kosick to the point. Here comes Kyle onto the straightaway. Nice and smooth, Kyle. Kosick down across the line. 18-5 that time around. Bachman with a 17-9. Bachman to the front. Great at the 3 spot. So your leader is Bucky. Caution after the triples, guys. Caution after the triples. Front of the driver's stand. 16-5 from Bucky last time around. Little bobble there by Kyle. He's back rolling. We got 1:45 to go. This is Eugene Bachman, 18 to the 5-10. Caution coming on the straightaway. Stay towards the pipe, stay towards the pipe. Clear. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Patience, guys, patience, patience. Bucky out front, Kosick into 2, Chris Gray into 3, Skip Crane now up to the 4 spot. Skipper in that white and orange. Nice and smooth out there. Kosick trying to make up a little ground. Got 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Bucky's still your leader coming down the straightaway. He's in that white, orange, and green. Kyle Kosick in the 2 spot. Kosick right now working his way over the doubles, onto the corner jump, down the straightaway. That's your number 2 car. Skip Crane in the 3. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. Race number 10's up next. 10's up next. These guys getting grouped up a little bit in the triples in front of the driver's stand. Work together, guys. Work together. Bachman, Kosick, Gray, Braden, Skip, your top 5. Top 2 guys on 18-lap runs. Caution and triples in the center. Clear. We got about 5 seconds to go, 5 to go. Keep going, keep going. Braden's done. Braden, you're caught at the line, racing behind you. If I call your name, pull offline, guys. Way offline. Skip Crane's done. Piskey done. Gatke done. Waiting for Bachman, Norman. Bachman and Norman. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Bucky going to take that one. 18 and a 5:11. Kyle Kosick going to go 18 that time around. 17 from Braden. Skip was 17. 17 from Chris. Corey Crosley still holding on to that TQ. 18 and a 5:04. Set those cars down, out to Marshall. Well, I don't know, Bucky, maybe there's a spot on top of the hill. There we go. All right, race number 10 coming up. Get our quarter marshals off the track here. Hold on 1 second, please, guys. 1 second. All right, you're clear. Roll them out. No more laps, guys. No more laps, no more laps. So Aiden Petrie's going to lead us off in this one. CJ Weissenberger, then Clayton Carluca, Chris Sanchez, Ben Humphrey, Matt Kasarik, Ashley, Evan, Jarrett, and Nick. Good luck, everybody. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Aiden, CJ, Clayton, Chris, Ben, Kasarik, Ashley, Evan, Jarrett, and Nick. The deeper we get into these, the faster the guys are starting to get a little bit. So work together out there, guys. Keep your egos aside. Curtis Sanchez going to come out swinging. 19-lap run for Sanchez. Sanchez in that maroon and green center triples. Weissenberger into 2. Evan Tapp into 3. So nice and smooth out there, guys. I want to see everybody working together. Sanchez, Weissenberger, Smith, and Octacare. Caution after small triples, a little bobble there. That was Sanchez, didn't lose much time. Kaseric going to park it in the infield. So it's C.J. Weissenberger to the front. 19-lap run from Weissenberger. C.J. in the green and white. Just missing the rollover. Right behind you, Skipper. Now it's Sanchez back to the front. These guys all so close. Top 4 guys, 5 guys, 1 second apart. Sanchez, Weissenberger, Smith now coming up there. Clayton coming up there. Octacare getting into the mix. So it's Sanchez out front. Sanchez right now working his way over to center triples in that red and bright green. Weissenberger in the silver and green in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Jared Smith. Separation between Sanchez and Weissenberger about 9/10 of a second. Sanchez going to go into the penalty box. Marshall getting there. That might be enough to put C.J. Weissenberger back to the point. We'll see as they come across the wires. Weissenberger 16-1. Sanchez comes across the line. 18-5. Weissenberger to the front. 19-5. 14 TQ run for C.J. Weissenberger. Sanchez in the 2, Jared Smith in the 3. Smith not out of this one. Octacare not out of this one. Humphrey in the 5 spot. He's not out of this one. Little bobble there by Octacare. That might switch things around. That might move Sanchez back to the 4. All these guys so close. 3 down, 1 to go. Weissenberger, though, still maintaining that 19-lap run. Smith on an 18:02. 18:02 for Smith. 18:02 for Sanchez. 18:02 for Humphrey. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Weissenberger still 19-lap pace for CJ. CJ all by himself down the straightaway in that green, on green with the black. Sanchez in the 2, Humphrey in the 3, Smith in the 4. All these guys need to work together. Smith gets caught up a little bit. Octacare gets caught up. Lots of clean track in front of C.J. Weissenberger. C.J. up on 2 wheels, saves it. Skip was ready to pounce. $50 seconds to go, 50 to go. $30 seconds to go. Weissenberger still on point. Clear track in front of Weissenberger. He's on a 19.5, 16. Humphrey into 2. Humphrey on an 18.5 flat. Sanchez on an 18.5 flat. Top 3 guys very, very close. 0.8 of a second between these guys. It's going to come down to the end. Keep it clean to the end. Here comes Sanchez across the line. 18.7. Longer lap for CJ's Ben Humphrey to the point. Humphrey in the all blue car. 18.5 flat TQ run for Humphrey. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end, nice and smooth. Weissenberger done. Pull off line, please. Humphrey done. Sanchez done. Petrie done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Sides is done. Waiting for Octacare and Smith and Kaseric. Couple more to finish here. Waiting for Smith and Kaseric. Smith and Kaseric. One more to finish here. Waiting for Kaseric. Track still hot. Okay. I get you. Everybody is done. Ben Humphrey going to take the win on that one. 18.5 flat. New TQ for Ben Humphrey. CJ Weissenberger going to go 18 and a 5 flat point 8. Sanchez 18 and a 502, 18 and a 508 from Octacare, 18 and a 509 from Petrie. Couple of them boys knocked Crosley down to the number 4 spot. All right. CJ, you want to take the bucket for me? Chris, you want to go there? Is that okay? Can you do that one? All right. Thank you, Brad. All right. So right now, Ben Humphrey, top of the heap, 18 and a 5 flat. Got some heavy hitters coming into this one. Let's roll around, check them in. Don't wreck them before you check them, fellas. All right, line them up. Y'all good? All right, the order is going to be Talon's going to roll off first. Josh going to go second. Then Noah's going to go third. Bo's going to go 4. Damian 5. Detloff 6. 7 going to be Kyle. Richter 8, 9, and 10, Todd and James. So we got a full heat. Those nice clean qualifiers last one. Give and take, guys. Everybody work together out there. We all are going for the same goal, to improve our times. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Talon, Josh, Noah, Bo, Damian, Diesel, Kyle, Steve, Todd, and James. Caution and triples in the center, clear. So who's going to come out swinging? Looks like Talon Henley coming out on top. 16-2. Out of the gate with a 16-1. Hohenstein right on his tail. Detloff, Ward, and Richter. So Henley on point coming down the straightaway. 15-6 from Talon Henley. Hohenstein coming down the straightaway. Across the line from Hohenstein. 16-2. 16-3 from Detloff. These guys getting grouped up through the sweeper here. Work together. Henley, 15-5 that time around. 19 and a 5:02 pace from Talon Henley. Hohenstein still in his sights, 1.2 behind. Henley coming down the straightaway. And that green and blue cross the line. Another 15-5 from Henley. Hohenstein coming across the line. 16-2 from him, 16-4 from Ward. Backs it up with another 16-4. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Henley, last 3 laps. 2 laps, 15-5, backs up 15-7. Henley holding strong, 19 and a 5 flat. Your leader is the yellow and blue. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. Hohenstein puts his heater down 16-0. Oh, a little bobble there. So it's Henley. Noah Ward now to the number 2 spot. Noah in the checkerboard. Work together here, guys. Coming down straight. Good driving. Give and take. Give and take. Love it. Henley on point. Henley with a 6-second advantage right now, just out there cruising around. Noah Ward in the number 2 spot. Ward on the 19-lap run. Little bobble there from Filter. He's back rolling. Hohenstein into 3. Detloff into 4. Munson into 5. Leader working his way over to center triples up on Danny Detloff. Detloff gives him a little bit of room. Good job by Danny. Danny currently in that number 4 spot. He's on an 18 and a 5:01 pace. Caution to center triples. Clear behind you. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 12 is coming up next. It's Henley. 5-second advantage. Noah Ward in the number 2 spot. Ward in that checkerboard. Caution coming out straightaway. Clear. Hohenstein into 3. Someone getting it wrong in the center triples. I think that was Danny. It was. So from top to bottom, it's Talon, Noah, Hohenstein, Detloff, Munson. Munson going to move to the 4. Dolan going to move to the 5. Richter to the 6. Henley still on that 19 and a 5:03. Keep going. 1 minute to go. 40 seconds ago. Henley, Ward, Hohenstein. Hohenstein trying to make up a little bit of ground on Noah. Every position counts. Caution coming after triples. Work together here, guys. Leader will be on. Looks like Bing next if he gets there. Second place, Noah Ward. Where's Noah? We're working Noah right now. Y'all checker up over to triples. Noah on the green and white. Good job. Hohenstein still in the 3 spot. Find Josh here on the track. Josh working down the straightaway with Noah. 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Hohenstein gets a little bit loose. He's got a comfortable advantage over James Dolan. Dolan working up to the number 4 spot. Munson in the 5. Keep going. Everybody keep it clean to the end. Work together. Nice clean qualifier. Can't complain about that. Henley and Ward are done. Pull off line. Hohenstein done. Bing done. Pull off line. Bo is done. Waiting for Dolan, Munson, Richter, Detloff, and Filter. He's good, CJ. He's good. Here comes Filter. Everybody is done. Talon, Henley going to reset TQ 19 and a 5:05. Ward going to go 18.5 flat, .147. Going to hold. Humphrey going to hold him off. CJ Weissenberger is still going to be in that 18th spot with a 5 flat. So it's Henley, Ward, Hohenstein. Dolan going to go 4. Bo going to go 5 with 18. 18 from Munson. 18 from Richter. Detloff also. All right. We're not even to the fast guys yet. This is getting exciting. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out. Spread out. Let's go, Steve. We're waiting on you, man. Find a spot. Find a home. There you go. All right, let's roll around. Could you go on the footprints, though, Steve? Richter? Can you make sure you're on the footprints? The footprints here at trackside are strategically placed. So you can see when you're driving, and I can see when I'm announcing. All right, no more laps. Okay. This will be considered the B sort here. And for Kevin Jensen back at home, we got some heavy hitters in this one. So it's going to be Kyle, Tyler, Brian, Zach. Colton's going to go 5. Then Paul, Richie, Jason, Josh, and Eric. All right, last 2 qualifiers have been amazing. Let's keep it going. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kyle, Tyler, Brian, Zach, Colton, Paul, Rich, Jason, Josh, Eric. All right. Who's going to come out with the first hot lap? Gregory, any guesses? Gregory calling out Paul Wick on the first heater lap. We'll see how it goes. Kyle Kasarik. Oh, man. Not the first hot lap, but the hot lap. 15-9 out of Kasarik. So it's Kyle out front. Tyler in that number 2 spot. Colton Cruz, Mila, Peters, Blades, Yeager, Wick, Rose. Kyle Kasarik out front. Kyle all by himself right now. Blue, silver, and blue coming out of the straightaway. 15-9 last time around for Kyle. Going to back it up with a 15-6. Nothing wrong with that. Colton Cruz in that number 2 spot. Cruz taking a little bit more time to get to the line this time around. 16-2. Milo with a 16-4. Top 5 guys on 19 lap runs. Oh, a little bobble from Kyle. Plenty of time to go. 30 to go. Kasarik on a 19 and a 5:03. Currently under the TQ. All these guys kind of spread out, which is good for everybody. Everybody working together. Colton Cruz going to go to the top, though. Long lap from Kasarik. Mila to the 2. Blades to the 3. Peters, Kasarik, Yeager, top 6. Oh, someone getting it wrong after the triple. Can't see who it is. Oh, that was Yeager with a bobble. Nope, it was Paul Wick. My fault. Gosh, come down straight with a little help behind you. Good marshal in there. Henley on it. So it is Colton Cruz on point. Cruz in the front of the driver's stand. He's in that pink, silver, and yellow. A little pinkish in there. Kyle Kasarik in the number 2 spot. Long lap for him again. Now Mila to the 2. Josh Mila only about 2 seconds behind. Caution come out straight. Stay low. Clear. Cruz with his hot lap of the race, 16-0. Hot lap of the race, 15-6 from Kyle Kasarik. Kasarik across the line with a 16-4 last time around. So it's Cruz, Mila, Blades up to the 3, Peters in the 4. Top 4 guys on 19 lap runs. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Cruz still on point. Working his way to the center triples right now in that all yellow. A little bit of silver. Mila in the number 2 spot. We'll find Mila on the track. He's working his way down the straightaway. Cross the line, 17-2 for him. Peters in a 16-6. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Cruz, Mila, Peters, and Blades. Someone getting stuck in the infield there. Oh, man, that was Zach Rose. Rose was chiseling away at it a little bit, too. Up to the 5-6 spot. 1:15 to go. This qualifier's been clean, clean, clean. Cruz still on point. Mila still in the 2. Peters in the 3. Richie Peters, purple on purple. A little bit of white. 16 flat from Cruz last time around. Cruz definitely not the fastest car on the track, but he is the most consistent. And that's all that matters. Cross the line again, 16-3. So it's Cruz, Mila, Kasarik, Peters, Blades, and Rose, top 6. Second place on you, Zach. Thank you. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Caution sweeper, someone getting it wrong there. I think that was Kyle. Keep digging. Oh man, Eric Krivet's getting it wrong. Paul Wick getting it wrong there at the end. Keep going, keep going. Kyle Kasarik done. Please pull off line. Racing behind you. Thank you. Jaeger done. Aubert done. Peters done. Waiting for Blades is done. Waiting for Mila, Eric Krivitz, and Paul Wick. Mila and Wick. One more finish. Josh Mila still running. Everybody is done. Colton Cruz going to take that one. 19 and a 5:11. Not going to take that TQ away from Talon, but a good solid run. Josh Mila go 19, 18, 18, and 18. Richie, Jason, and Kyle. All right, race number 13 coming up. Fast resort of stock buggy. All right, we got our Marshall spread out here. Jason Blades, I got a spot right here for you. Right in front of me where I can keep an eye on you. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps. All right, it's fast three-sort stock buggy. So Talon Henley right now with the 19 and a 5:05. So Doug's going to roll off first, followed by Brad Shear, Tyler Hooks, Matt McDonough, and Mason. Trevor will go 6th. Skyler 7, 8, Matthew Wilbert. Colin go 9, 10, Kyle Holmberg. All right, let's have a clean one. Everybody's been doing it before you. Let's do this. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Doug, Brad, Tyler, Matt, Mason, Trevor, Skyler, Matthew, Colin, Kyle. Modified buggy coming up next. Ooh, Doug going to tap out early a little bit here. So it's going to be Brad Shear on point. 20 and a 5:09 from Brad Shear. Shear working his way down the straightaway. 15-4. Malesko to 15-5. 15-6 from Templeman. Shear in that black and white. Working his way onto the straightaway right now. Heading towards the live RC camera. Mason Templeman now up to the number 2 spot. Templeman about 7/10 behind. Mason in that red and blue. So it's 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Shear, Templeman, Michalesco, and Hooks. Your top 4. Someone getting it wrong over by the triples. That was Templeman. Brad Shear on point. 20 and a 5:08 pace. Wilbert now up to the number 2 spot. Matt Wilbert back in the saddle. Wilbert now white, blue, and green. Oh, battle by Wilbert. Going to cost him a little bit of time. Doug back to the 3 spot, now to the 2. So it's still Shear on point. Shear with a 2.3 second advantage. Doug into 2, Trevor into 3, Holmberg into 4, McDonough into 5. Hot lap at race 15-2 from Shear. Someone getting it wrong in the center section. That was Tyler Hooks. Hooks into the penalty box. Hooks currently in the number 7 spot. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Brad Shear on point. Down the straightaway for Shear. Up over to center triples. That black and white airs it out. Little flick of the wheels. Doug in the number 2 spot. Doug about 1.9 back. Templeman 15-2. New hot lap from Mason Templeman. Templeman back on the move. Templeman in that red and blue. Coming on to the driver or straightaway. Cross the line again for him. 15-3. Another good solid lap for Mason. Mason's definitely got a fast car here. Keeping the rubber side down is the key. So it's Shear, Doug, Mason, Kyle, and Trevor. Your top 5. McDonough on the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top 6 guys looking to go under the previous or the current TQ. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Shear with a comfortable 2.3 second advantage. Shear out there cruising around right now. 15-9, 15-4 from Doug. So Doug's starting to chip away at it. Doug in that red and white in front of the driver's stand. A little bobble there by Doug. Didn't see what happened. Look away for a second. He's got caught up a little bit. Big break for Shear. 20-5-10. But here comes Mason Templeman. Templeman over to center triples. Last time separation 2.4. Caution coming down straight away. Michalescu, I believe, who someone rolled over there. Can't tell you who it was. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Shear still out front. 3 second advantage. Doug still in the 2. Mason Templeman into 3. McDonough up to the 4. Michalescu into 5. We got 45 seconds to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Been an awesome qualifier. Cross the line they go. Shear 15-8. Doug with a 16-0. 3 second advantage for Brad Shear. Templeman into 3. Someone parking it. Can't see who it is. Looks like Trevor. Him and maybe Skyler. Nope. Might be Holmberg. 10 seconds to go. 10 to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Slow roll coming around. Templeman putting a heater down. Keep going, Mason. McDonough done. Templeman done. Shear done. Doug is done. Hook's done. Waiting for Holmberg, Michalescu, Wilbert, and Collin. And everybody is done. Brad Shear going to take it 20 and a 5-12. Doug going to go 20 and a 5-15. Templeman putting a heater down 15 flat. But unfortunately, he's going to finish up with a 19-lap run. Skyler going to go 19-19 from McDonough. Holmberg 19-19 from Trevor. All right, guys, we got a little bit of four-wheel modified buggy. We got, is there 2 spots over here, Brad? In the corner? All right, roll them around, check them in. Four-wheel modified buggy. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Give me a little cowbell. All right, no more laps, guys. So we got Ryan Rapper going to lead us off of this one. Leo Dake, number 2. Bill Hayden, number 3. Sunderledge, number 4. Larry, number 5. Brian, number 6. 7 going to be Logan Polhammer. Got our marshals in position. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Ryan, Leo, Billy, Matt, Larry, Brian, and Logan. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. A little bit of four-wheel modified buggy. LW4 going to lead us off. Larry, nice and smooth down the straightaway, across the line. 14.5 from right. Hot lap in a race from Little Larry. Ryan Rapper with 15.1. 15.9 from Hayden. So your leader is Larry. He's in that white. Red and white. A little bit of black on top. Good driving there. LW on a 21.5.10. Good solid pace from Little Larry. Looking smooth out there. Rapper in at number 2 spot. 14.9 from Rapper for hot lap last time around. Right across line. 15.4 that time. Race number 13 up next. A little bit more four-wheel modified buggy. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
That's a ringer. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ryan Rapper out on top right now. Larry Wright the 4th in that 2 spot. Billy in the 3, Matt the 4. Leo's in the 5, Logan 6, Brian in that 7 spot. Rapper on a 19.501, Billy's on a 19.512, and so is Sunderledge. Little Larry's on a 19.513 as well. Billy, Matt, and Little Larry separated by about 1.5 seconds. That's for the number 2 spot. 3 down, 2 to go. Ryan Rapper out on top, 20 and a 5.15. Now that last lap, a 14.825. Fast lap on the track right now. Little Larry with a 14.5 on lap number 2. Got a little bit of work to do now. He's on a 19 and a 5.14, putting him in the 4th spot. Bill Hayden on the number 2 at the moment, 19.510. Sunderledge in the middle between Little Larry and Billy on a 19.510 as well. Leo's on an 18.510. Logan's on a 16.15 for Brian. 1:20 on the clock, drivers. 1:20. Ryan just crossing the line now. The silver and blue coming up and over the triple section. Number 2 goes to Sunderledge. Yellow, blue, and silver coming up to the triple section now. Billy Hayden in that 2 spot now. 30 seconds to go. Billy in the white, silver, and green going by the driver's stand triple. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Ryan's on a 20 and a 5-12. Billy, 19.507. Sunderledge, 19.509. Larry Wright's on a 19.512 in the 4th spot. Leo's on an 18.508. 15 and 15 for Brian and Logan. That's the time, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We'll see what happens here between 2, 3, and 4. They were all really tight for the last 30 seconds or so. Larry's done. Leo's done. Billy's done. Ryan is done. Just waiting on Brian and Logan. Brian and Logan now. And everybody's done. Ryan Rappert's going to take that one. 20 and a 5-13. 19 for Billy, 19 for Matt, 18 for Leo, and Larry. Brian with 15.
All right, a little bit of 4-wheel coming up. Hold the cars for a second here. All right, we get our corner marshals spread out here. Looks like we're gonna need a couple volunteers, guys. Couple volunteers, some guys help me out. We were a little short on the last heat. Yeah, wherever, Todd. Yeah, right there. Or actually, you can go over there if you want. I need somebody here to help Billy out. Thank you, Mr. Brandon Van Nocken. Got 2 guys over there. Right, you're going to go that way. All right, roll around, check them in. A little bit of 4-wheel modified buggy. Dominic Passion, Tyler Wick, Gregory Tennis, Tyler Patnow, Austin Cracknell, Mason Newberg, Riley Becker, Drayton Staub. All right, guys. Good to go. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean race. Order's going to be Dominic, Tyler, Gregory, Tyler, Patnow. So Tyler with Gregory, then Tyler Patnow, Austin, Mason, Riley, and Drayton. TQ right now, Ryan Rapper to 20 and a 5-13. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Dominic, T-Witt, Gregory, Patnow, Austin, Mason, Riley, and Drayton. Nice and easy, guys. A little bit of 4-wheel modified buggy. Dominic out front on the first lap. 14-3. Witt with a 14-6. Staub with a 14-7. Right behind you. Behind you. On the straightaway. Thank you. Caution after triples, guys. Caution after triples. All right. Drayton Staub out front. Drayton all by himself coming on to the straightaway. Cross the line that time around. Man, that changed around 16-9. So it's T. Witt out front. Tyler Witt and that team Losi. Up over the triples in the center. Orange, white, and blue. Dominic in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Pat now. So it's Witt, Dominic, Tyler, and Staub. 1, 2, 3, 4. T. Witt on point. Dominic last time around 14-2. Backs it up with a 14-7. 14-5 from T. Witt. Got 3:15 to go in this one, drivers. 3:15 to go. Witt crossed the line last time around, 14-5. Dominic with a 14-5. See what they bring to the line this time. Here comes T. Witt, cross the wires. 15-6. Might be a little gain here for Dominic. (21 and a 5:07). Witt, Passion, Staub, Pat now. T. Witt out front. 21 and a 5:07. Dominic in the number 2 spot. Oh, almost a little bit of cowbell. Tyler on point. 21-5:07. 0.5 of a second. Dominic in that number 2 spot. 14-9 from Witt. 14-3 from Dominic. Dominic to the point. .140 to go. 140 to go. Separation 0.3 of a second. Dominic, your leader. Little tap off the pipe. Little bunny hop. Cross line 14-8. T. Witt with a 14-6. Separation 0.1 of a second. Dominic on point over to big triples. 14-2 from Pat now last time around. Someone getting it wrong there. One minute to go. Dominic still out front. Down the straightaway. Cross the line this time around. 14-3. T. Witt in that number 2 spot. Dominic starting to stretch it out. 0.9 of a second to Tyler Witt. Pat now in that 3 spot. Pat now a ways down. Then Staub in the 4. Newbert in the 5. .30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Long lap from Dominic. Missed it. Tyler Witt back to the front. We have about 15 seconds to go. Both these guys, 2 1,000ths of a second between Witt and Dominic. On the other side. Keep going. It's going to come down to the last lap between T. Witt and Dominic. Here comes Dominic. Working his way around. Oh, gets caught up on the corner just a little bit. 14-9. T. Witt going to come across the line. Long lap for him. Austin coming across the line. Oh, my God. Everybody is done. 21-509.923 to a 21,509.952. Dominic gonna get him. Tyler Wick gonna go number 2. Both awesome runs. Austin Cracknell gonna go 20. 20 from Mason. All right, the yellow drivers from the last race out to Marshall. I need somebody over by the fence over here, guys. Probably gonna need one volunteer. I think we were one short, huh? What do we got over here? I need one volunteer, Marshall. One volunteer. You guys can roll around, check him in one time around. We'll get a Marshall. You guys are warming up one time around. Easy on the triples. Correct. Yep. All right, no more laps. Dustin Evans got to finish his yet. All right, need one Marshall yet. Someone help me out. Step up for me. It's an easy spot. No one wants to help me? Come on. Skylar I need somebody by the fence over there. Inside of the fence. Yeah, it is. Come on, bud. It's okay. Yeah, it's all you need. You'll be good. All right, the order is going to be Ryan Cavalieri is going to roll off first. Cole Toller second. Aiden, Brock, Dustin, Brennan, Tom, and Chase. All right, this is your top 8 in four-wheel modified buggy. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Ryan, Cole, Aiden, Brock, Dustin, Brennan, Tom, and Chase. All right, top 8 fast guys in four-wheel modified buggy. Who's going to come out swinging in this one? Tyler, move to your right a little bit. Thank you, just a little bit. First lap going to go to Dustin Evans so far. A couple guys finishing them up, though. Here we go. It is Tom Rinderneck to the point. Rinderneck in that red and white in front of the triples. By the driver's stand. Cole Tollard in the 2, Evans in the 3, Lemieux in the 4. Across the line, Dustin Evans, 13-9, hot lap for Evans. Evans up over. Coming over to doubles onto the straightaway right now. Sticks it on top. Cross the line again, another 13-9. 13-8 from Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn bringing some heat. Rinderneck, Tollard, Schimmel, Cavalieri, Brock, and Lemieux. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It's Evans on point, working his way through the S's. Over to center triple. Nice and smooth, sticks it. Aiden Horn in that number 2 spot. Horn only 0.2 of a second behind him. Cross the line, 14-0 from Evans. 14-1 from Horn. 14-4 from Rinderneck. Rinderneck not out of this one yet. Tollard in the 4, Schimmel in the 5, Cavalieri, Lemieux, and Chaplin. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. TQ right now is Dominic with a 21.509. These guys are in the 22-lap club. Top 4 guys on 22-lap runs. Evans on point, all by himself. 0.8 of a second. Aiden Horn trying to make up some ground. Evans across line, 13-9 again. Aiden with a 14-0, 14-1 from Tollard. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Evans still across line, 14-1. Little bobble there from Cav, I believe. So it's Evans, Horn, Tollard, Rinderneck, and Schimmel. Dustin Evans, your leader, working his way down the straightaway, cross the line, another 14-0. The consistency, unreal. Aiden Horn only 8/10 behind him. Good consistency from him. Third spot, going to be Tollard. Horn and Tollard going to work together here as they come down the straightaway. We'll see what happens. Rinderneck in that 4th spot. We're at the halfway point, halfway. Caution coming out of the straightaway, caution coming out of the straightaway, caution coming out of the straightaway. And caution to sweeper, car coming up to speed, clear, clear, clear. Leader will be on Tollard. Leader will be on Tollard if he gets there. Lemieux going to get it wrong over to triple. So it is still Dustin Evans on point. And that blue coming over to center triple. Rinderneck now to the 2 spot. Back to the 3. Horn back to the 2. Schimmel to the 4. Cavalieri just turned in his hot lap 14-1 last time around. Schimmel getting it wrong. Saving it. Little bobble there from Cole. We got 140 to go. Drivers 140 to go. It's Evans, Horn, Schimmel, and Rinderneck. Another bobble by Schimmel. He's back rolling. 120 to go. Evans still on point. Horn trying to close that gap. Last time a 14-2. Aiden Horn with a 14-0. He makes up 2/10. Horn up over the triple in front of the driver's stand. He's in that yellow, blue, and orange. Tap off the corner, doing everything he can. Still a 14-3. Separation of 1.2. Evans, Horn, Rinderneck. Top 2 guys are the closest battle on the track. 1 minute to go. This is Evans and Horn going for the TQ. Cross the line from Evans, 14-2. Where's Aiden? Aiden's going to come across the line last time around, 14-1. Separation 1.8. Evans got a clear track in front of him. Cross line 14-3. Last time Horn 14-0. Separation 8/10 of a second with 30 seconds to go. Work together here down the straightaway. Second place coming up on these guys, giving Aiden some room. Good driving there. 14-9 from Evans, 14-2 from Aiden. Separation 2/10 of a second here. It's going to be 15 seconds to go. This is going to come down to the end. Both these guys on TQ runs 22 and a 5:12 pace. Evans across the line, 14-2. Last time for Horn, 14-2. Separation still 2/10 of a second. Here comes Horn onto the straightaway. Sticks the landing down across the line. 14-2 again. Separation still 2/10. It's going to come down to the end. Evans across the line with a 14 flat. Cole Tollard is done. Cavalieri done. If I call your name, pull off line, please. We are waiting for Horn and Evans to come across the line. Aiden Horn with a 14-1. Here comes Dustin Evans, 14 flat, waiting for Lemieux to finish up. And everybody is done. Dustin Evans going to reset the TQ, 22 and a 5:11. Aiden Horn right there with him, 22, 5:12. 21 from Rinderneck. Cavalieri with a 21. Brandon Schimmel with a 21. Good race, guys. That was awesome. Hold the cars, novice drivers. Hold the cars for 1 second. Let's get these corner marshals spread out. All right, this is race number 17 coming up, novice. Yeah, I got you. I'll look at it right when we're done here. I think you were tumbling, fumbling, stumbling. All right. All right, novice drivers, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up, guys. All right, a little bit of novice racing. Ooh, we got a drink of water. That's not water, that's Red Bull. All right, the order is going to be Ryder Smith's going to go first, then Braden, Ashley, Talon, Carter, Hayden, Hunter. Talon. Is it Talon, right? Yep. Sorry. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. We need, I think we'll be able to handle that over there. All right, take your time out there, drivers. Quarter marshals are ready. I will call you by name. Ryder. Braden. Ashley. Talon. Carter. Hayden. And Hunter. Oh, a little help in the triples. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. These drivers a couple laps to get settled in, nice and smooth. Nice and easy, drivers. All right, it's Braden out front. Ryder Smith in the number 2 spot. Now Ryder Smith to the front. Ryder in that checkerboard car. A little bobble in the triples, gets out of it. Second spot going to be Braden. Ashley in the 3. Just stay smooth. Talon in the 4. Carter in the 5. A little bit of novice going on here. Race number 18's up next. Brennan, right in front of you. Schimmel. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. A little bit of stadium truck up next. Probably will need some volunteer marshals. We need some guys to step up, help these novice drivers out. Caution coming on the straightaway. Ryder Smith still out front. Braden in the 2. Ashley in the 3. Hot lap of the race. Braden with a 20.6. Whoa, caution in the middle. Sick whip there from Ryder Smith. About 2:10 to go in this one. 2:10 to go. Ryder still out front. Braden still in the 2. Ryder Smith in that checkerboard buggy. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. $1:45 to go. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Horn right there. Good marshal by Horn. We got just under 1 minute to go. Ryder Smith still on point. Ashley up to the 2 spot now. Miss Ashley. Nice and smooth, Ashley. Race spot going to be Braden, Tane, and Carter. 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Race number 17 on the track right now. Race number 18 is up next. A little bit of stadium truck. Braden is done. Braden's done. Talen's done. Ryder Smith done. Ashley's done. Waiting for Carter, Hunter, and Hayden. Couple more to finish yet. Here they come. The Prattles coming across the line. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Ryder Smith going to take the win on that one. 14 and a 5-10. Talon going to go 12. 12 from Braden. 12 from Ashley. Carter with 12. 10 and 9 from Hunter and Hayden. All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals here, guys. Help these youngsters out. Got a couple out there. Oh, got somebody there. There. All we need is, we got somebody by the 1. We just need one more person by the other side of the fence. Perfect. Let's move one of the Prattles over in the corner. All right, there we go. Roll them around. Well, hang on one second. Let me finish my race. Sleeping up here. All right, now we can roll around, check them in. Talon Didi, Matt Miller, Kyle Swanson. Ryan Letarte, Tom Tappas scratch. Colliard's not here. Dakin, Sanders, and Doreen. All right, let's line them up. Order's going to be Talon's going to go first. Matt Miller second. Kyle Swanson third. Then Brian. Mark Dakin and Ryan. All right, drivers. Let's have a nice, clean race. I will call you by name. Talon, Matt, Kyle, Brian, Mark, and Ryan. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Take your time. Got a little bit smaller heat. All right, it's Talendidi out front. Oh, no. Talendidi, some rough luck with the truck today and the buggy a little bit. Oh, man. Marshall, Smith. Just set her down. Unfortunately, you can't do anything about it. $3:30 to go. Couple woes for Talendidi today. Still got two more qualifiers. A little cowbell there from Kyle Swanson. Got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Matt Miller on point. Swanson into 2. Letard into 3. Hot lap of the race. West Talendidi to 16-8. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 19 coming up next. 19 coming up next. Matt Miller on point. 17 and a 5:03 from Miller in that yellow, orange, and pink. Brian Letart in the number 2 spot. Swanson in the 3. Two minutes to go. Drivers 2 minutes to go. Miller, 17 and a 5:01 pace for Miller. Matt Miller looking silky smooth out there in that yellow, orange, and pink. Last time around, 17-2, 19-3 from Swanson. 19-6 from Bryant. Doreen with a 18-5. Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand. Ashley's got it. Four down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Miller out front, 17-5 flat, flirting with that 18-lap run. Swanson still in the 2. Letart in the 3, Doreen in the 4. About 10 seconds to go in this one, driver. About 10 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Matt Miller is done. Mark Dakin's done. Swanson's done. Doreen done. Waiting for Brian Letart. Everybody is done. Matt Miller popping the bulk up on the last lap. Luckily, he had finished. Miller going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 5:03. Kyle Swanson with 17 from Kyle, 17 from Brian, 16 from Ryan. All right, let's get the marshals spread out. I'm definitely going to need a couple volunteers. A couple people can help me out. I'd really appreciate it, guys. Keep the program rolling. Making some good times. It's only 5 o'clock. We're almost at a halfway point here. All right, a couple volunteers coming out to help. Thank you guys. I mean, we got a couple smaller heats that just need a little help with. But when you guys come out, it's much appreciated. Got 2 over there. Miller, you got somebody next to you? Okay. Gregory, going to come help me? Okay. Awesome. Well, let's roll around and check them in. We got a full heat here. Ryan. All right, let's line them up. Caution after center triples. Woo. All right. The order is going to be Jerry. He's going to roll off first, then Dan, Derek, Thomas, Brian, Kevin, Jeff, Ryan Prattle, and Riley Becker. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Stadium truck. Matt Miller is your top qualifier with a 17 and a 503. Those words don't come past my lips very often. So let's have a good run, guys. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jerry, Dan, Derek, Thomas, Polehammer, Doonan, Jeff, Ryan, and Riley. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Right, 1 down, 4 to go. Riley Becker on point. Klingbeil into 2, Myros into 3. Vandervelden into 4. So it's Becker on point. 17-7, hot lap from Riley Becker. Riley Becker working his way down the straightaway. Lucas got him in the camera, white and orange. Jerry Klingbeil in the number 2 spot. Up over the triple, looking good. Thomas Vandervelden into 3, Myros into 4. Work together here, guys, getting grouped up a little bit. Well, Riley Becker is out front. Becker with 16-5 last time around, 18-0 from Klingbeil. Becker looking to reset that TQ, 18-lap run. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 20 coming up next. We're at the halfway point, drivers. It's still Riley Becker in command. 18 and a 5-11. Klingbeil just turning his hot lap. 17-5 from Jerry. Good solid lap from him. Caution and triples. So it's Becker, Klingbeil, Vandervelden, and Myros. $17.5 from Klingbeil last time around again. Back-to-back 17.5s. Good solid laps from Jerry. Backs up with an 18.0. Got about 3 seconds to make up, but it's Riley Becker, 17 and a 5.01. 17 and a 5.09 from Jerome. You got about 120 to go, 120 to go. Still Becker, Klingbeil, and Vandervelden. .45 seconds to go. Becker still on that 18 and a 5.15. Riley all by himself up over the triples. White, blue, orange, looking good. Klingbeil still in the 2, Vandervelden in the 3, Myros in the 4. Not much changing going on. .15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dan Myros done. Derek done. Polhammer done. Klingbeil done. Myros done. Just waiting for Becker, Wilkinson, and Prado. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Waiting for Becker and Prado. Becker and Prado. You're good, Thomas. You were done the lap before. You're good. Everybody is done. Riley Becker going to take the win on that one. Klingbeil going to go number 2. Becker with an 18 and a 5.16. 17, 5.16 from Jerry. 16 from Myros. Vandervelden with 16. All right, hold the trucks, hold the trucks, hold the trucks. I didn't tell anybody to go anywhere yet. Get our corner marshals spread out here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, the order going to be Kevin Waller's going to roll off first. Then Evan, Jose, Tony, Antonio, Matthew, Jim, Mike, Todd, and Jonathan. All right, quarter marshal's ready to go. Let's have a nice clean race. We're gunning after Riley Becker's 18 to 5-16. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Kevin, Evan, Jose, Tony, Antonio, Matthew, Jim, Mike, Todd, Jonathan. All right, here we go. Nice and easy. So Riley Becker's got the TQ right now, 18 to 5-16. Evan Tapp coming out on point. Nice and smooth work together out there, guys. Got all the marshals in position. Here we go. 1 down, 4 to go. Tapp, Gray, and Erdman, your top 3 up front. Hot lap of the race. Evan Tapp 17-1. He's on 17 to 5 flat right now. Erdman in the number 2 spot, followed by Gray. All right, halfway point. Evan Tapp on point. 17 to 5:05. Newbert into 2. Jose into 3. Top 3 guys on 17 lap runs. A little bit of stadium truck coming up next again. Race number 21. Top fast guys. Well, it's Evan Tapp out front. Tapp in front of the driver's stand. Gets a little bit loose in that white, teal, and black. Newbert now up to the number 2 spot. Newbert only by 1.7 back. Jimmy Newbert, 17-6 last time around. Erdman into 3. Jose Gray into 4. Bailey into 5. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Jim Newbert to the point. 17-6 last time for James. Jim working his way over to center triples in front of the driver's stand right now. In that orange, blue, and white. 17 to 5:06, chipping away at it. Evan Tapp in that number 2 spot. Third spot going to be Jose Gray. Newbert still out front. Gets a little crossed up. Newbert in that orange, blue, and white. Tapp into 2. Jose Gray into 3. Bailey up to the 4th spot. Now Noble moving up to the number 4. Back and forth between him and Jose. Race number 21's coming up. 21's coming up. Bailey just turning his hot lap. 18-0 for Jonathan Bailey. Tap back to the point. Him and Newbert about 3-second separation. Becker's TQ looks like it's holding right now. 18 and a 5, 16. Caution after triples in the center. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Evan Tapp and Jose Gray done. Pull off line. Waller done. Erdman done. Marvica's done. Waiting for Newbert, Bing, and Rappert. Newbert, Bing, and Rappert. Couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Evan Tapp going to take the win on that one, 17 and a 5.05. Newbert going 17, 16, 16 from Jonathan and Jose. Evan Tapp, Newbert, good enough runs, put him 3 and 4 unofficially. All right, spread out, Marshals. Let's go. Shouldn't have to repeat myself. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps. All right, up front, it's going to be Skyler. Al Horn going to go number 2. Craig O'Brien number 3. Loesch number 4. Damian number 5. Brad number 6. 7 going to be June Velaruz. Nick Peters number 8. 9 going to be Tyler O'Brien. Clayton going to go number 10. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position. TQ still Riley Becker with that 18 and a 5, 16. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Skyler, Allen, Craig, Nick, Damian, Brad, June, Nick, Tyler, Clayton. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. All right, settle in, settle in, settle in. All right, it's Al Horn on point. Horn in that yellow, orange, and blue coming on to the straightaway. Brad Houch in number 2 spot. Loesch in the 3. Bergeron in the 4. Work together here, guys. Work together. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, someone getting caught up. How's June trying to give him a little bit of room. Being caught up. We got 3:40 to go. 3:40 to go. 3:30 to go. It's still Al Horn out front. Horn all by himself down the straightaway. Cross the line, 16-2. Bergeron coming across the line, 17-3. Separation about 3 seconds. Brad in that number 3 spot, followed by O'Brien and Clayton. Hot lap of the race, Skyler with a 15-9. 15-9 from Horn, 16-4 from Brad, 16-4 from O'Brien. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 22 is up next. A little bit of 21.5 Spec Buggy. Skyler just laying down hot lap, 15-9 from Skyler last time around. Got 2:15 to go in this one, 2:15 to go. It's Horn, Skyler, Clayton, and Loesch. 21.5 Spec Buggy coming up next, race number 22. Al Horn on point in the yellow and blue down the straightaway. Separation about 2 seconds. Skyler into number 2, Loesch into 3. We got 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Got 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Still Al Horn out front. Skyler in the 2. Clayton in the 3. Hot lap still Skyler. Skyler still about 2 seconds behind. Al Horn. Oh no, someone crashing over the triples. Top 6 guys looking to go. A little bit faster than Riley Becker. Horn. Bergeron, Clayton, Nicholas, Craig, and Tyler. We got 45 seconds to go in this one. Let's keep it clean to the end. 45 to go. Race number 22. 21.5 Spec Buggy should be ready to rock and roll. Caution come out straight right behind your rapper. Rapper behind you. They got it. $16-4 from Al. 15-9 again from Skyler. Carluca in that 3 spot. O'Brien into 4. Caution for the driver's stand. Little bobble there from Bing. Damian currently in the number 9 spot. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Brad is done. Alan Horn is done. Pull off line if you can, guys. Skyler's done. Craig O'Brien done. Loesch done. Waiting for Clayton, Tyler, and June. Everybody is done. Al Horn going to take the win on Allen, 19 and a 5:09. Skyler going 19, 18 and 18 from Clayton and Craig. All right. Little 21.5 Buggy coming up here. Good run, Al Horn. All right, get you guys spread out. Al, you can go right here. Random foot. There's some footprints right there. All right, let's roll them around. Check them in. 21-5 buggy. Race number 22. All right. Order's going to be Levi's going to roll off first, Thomas second, then Langlois, Derek, Mark, Jaden, and Brian. Got everybody checked in. Quarter marshals are ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Levi. Thomas. Mike. Derek. Mark. Jaden. Brian. All right, a little bit of 21-5 buggy. Nice and easy out there, guys. This is race 22 on the track. 23 should be thinking about it. All right, it's Thomas Vandervelde on point. Vandervelde out front. Jaden in this number 2 spot. Brian in the 3. This is race number 22 on the track. 23 is coming up next. Vandervelde still out front. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Vandervelde still on point. Langlois in that number 2 spot. We got 120 to go, 120 to go. We got about 30 seconds to go. Got a gray Impala parked right in the entrance. We need you to have that move, please, so people can get in and out. About 2 seconds to go in this one. Drivers, everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Levi Humphreys done. Thomas Vandervelden done. Couple more to finish here. Waiting for one more to finish. Everybody is done. Thomas Vandervelden going to take the win on that one. Mike Langland's going to finish up number 2, followed by Brian, Levi, and Derek. All right, we got a quarter march from last race. Need a couple volunteers, guys. We had some light heat here. You drivers can roll around, check them in while I get a couple more marshals. Miss Ashley, would you help me for one, please? Just up in the corner. Jaden, Miss Ashley's going to go there. You stay here. Ben, why don't you go over by number 1? Thank you. All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, yours going to be Billy, Dan, Jeff, Jason, Michelle, Jose, Andrew, and Travis. Got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Billy, Dan, Jeff, Jason, Michelle, Jose, Andrew, and Travis. All right, little 21.5 buggy. Race number 23. 24 is up next. Right now, Thomas TQ is 16 and a 5:07. Jose Gray coming out swinging, 17-lap run for Jose. Miller, 17, 16-lap run for Travis Mazinski. Dan Myros on point now. .3:15 to go. Mazinski on point. Travis in that yellow and white coming down the straightaway. Jose Gray in the number 2 spot. Myros in the 3. Last time around for Mazinski. 18-6. 19-3 from Gray. The 18-7 from Myros. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Leader's going to be coming up on the orange and blue. Give a little room, work together. Well, Travis trying to go to the inside. Nice and smooth, Travis. Jose Gray now to the point. 16 and a 5:06 for Gray. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Jose Gray is your leader. He's that. Oh, Jose getting a little bit loose. This guy's all skipping all over the place. So it's still Gray. Now Andrew Schultz to the number 2 spot. Schultz working his way down the straightaway. So it's Gray out front. Michelle to the 2. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Gray, Michelle, Myros, and Schultz. We got about 140 to go, 140 to go. Race number 24 is coming up next. Gray on point, Schultz in the 2, Michelle in the 3, Mazinski in the 4. Michelle going to park it, lose a little bit of time. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Got about 1:15 to go. Drivers in this 21.5 buggy heat. Up next, race number 24. Fast 3-sort of 21.5. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Jose Gray setting the pace. Gray in front of the driver's stand. In that black, red, and silver coming out on the straightaway. Andrew Schultz in the number 2 spot. Schultz in the all silver, some pink letters on the side. Mazinski in the 3. We got about 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. About 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Still Gray out front, 7-second advantage for Jose. Schultz, Travis, Jason, Michelle, and Dan Myros rounds off the top 6. Keep going, drivers, keep going, keep going. Myros is done, racing around you. Billy Miller done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Gray is done. Jason Miller done. Andrew Schultz waiting for Schultz, Mazinski, and Michelle. Michelle is done. Waiting for Travis. Everybody is done. Jose Gray going to take the win on that one. 16 and a 5:05. New TQ from Jose Gray. Jason Miller going to go 16. 16 from Travis. Schultz was 16, 16 from Michelle. All right, we got all drivers from last race out to Marshall. All right, get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Got one over here in front of me. Got Myros over in the number 1 spot because Dan Myros is number 1 in my book. All right, here we go. Roll them around. Check them in. It's the fast resort of 21.5 Spec Buggy. Caution coming on straight away. All right, let's line them up beginning straight away. Preston, Bucky, Gavin, then Brian, Antonio. So Preston's going to go first, Bucky second, Gavin third, Brian fourth, Antonio's going to go 5, Waller 6th, then Mike, Jonathan, and Nick. So we got our quarter marshals in position. This is the fast resort 21.5 Buggy. Current TQ, Jose Gray, 16 and a 505. Drivers, I will call you by name. Preston, Bucky, Gavin, Brian, Antonio, Kevin, Mike, Jonathan, and Nick. All right, Antonio Noble going to come out on top. Now it's Bucky. All these guys skipping around. Gavin Wick to the point. So let's see if we can find Gavin on the track here. Gavin in that white and pink coming out of straightaway. Last time around, 18.5 from Gavin. Brian Letarte, 18.0. It's Letarte on point. Bing out of the 2. Brian, Mike, Gavin, and Bucky, your top 4. Antonio into 5. All these guys so close. Bachman out of the front. Heater lap from him, 17.7, 17.6 from Bing. Caution triples in front of the driver's stand. Mazinski there. Caution triples in front of the driver's stand. Mazinski there. Repeat. So it's Bucky still on point. 17 and a 5.04. 0.3 of a second. Brian Letarte behind him. Now Gavin Wick to the 2. Bing to the 3. Antonio Noble to the 4. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Two down, 3 to go. It's Bucky out front. Bucky in that white, orange, green coming onto the straightaway. Gavin Wick in the number 2 spot. Pink and white Gavin. 3rd spot going to be Preston Shear. Shear been laying in the back, but staying nice and smooth. Shear in front of the driver's stand now. Got 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Drivers. Gavin Wick to the point. Wick 17 and a 5.05. Wick over to triples in front of the driver's stand. Nice and smooth. Double single. Got Bucky Bachman in front of him. Caution and triples. Preston Shear currently in that number 2 spot. Top 3 guys separated by 1.2. Top 4 separated by 2.6. So top 7 guys looking to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's Wick, Shear, Bachman, Bing, Noble, and Letarte. And Waller. So keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. We got 1:45 to go. Last time across the line for Wick, 18-3. 17-4 from Shear. Separation. Throw a blanket over them. Both of them 17 and a 5:05. Shear to the point. Preston across the line, 17-9. Wick with a 17-9. 17-6 from Bucky last time. Top three cars separated by 3/10. Preston across the line this time around. 18-1. Bachman 18-2. Gavin Wick 17-6. Wick back to the front. So it's Gavin in the white and pink out front of the driver's stand. Preston in the 2 spot. Bachman in the 3. Bing in the 4. Top three guys still separated by 9/10 of a second. We got 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go, and it's Gavin Wick out front by 3/10. Both them guys grazing the front tires over that double. 45 seconds to go. Let's keep it clean to the end, drivers. Shear back to the front. Still, all these guys very close. Caution triples in front. Clear. Preston working a little bit of traffic. Here comes Preston on the straightaway. Preston across the line. 18-2. Gavin Wick across the line. 17-8. Wick back to the point. 1/10 of a second separation with 20 seconds to go. Everybody's got to hit their marks. Leaders are coming up. Leaders are coming up. Leaders are coming up. Oh, man. Leader getting caught up. Nicholas Holt trying to get out of the way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Still going to be a great run for everybody. Preston Shear's done. Bachman done. Wick is done. Holt done. Waller done. Waiting for Noble. Letard, Bing, and Bailey. Waiting for Bing and Bailey. Bing and Bailey. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Preston Shear going to get that one at the end. 17 to 5:05. 5:06 for Bucky Bachman. Gavin getting caught up at the end. 17 to 5:09. Still a solid run. Antonio going to go 4. Brian Letard 5. Mike Bing 6. All right, get that track blown off proper, guys. A little bit of modified buggy coming up now. All right, spread out, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Good run, everybody. Good 21-5 race right there. We do have a couple cars blocking the driveway. An Impala and a Sprinter van. Some kind of van. That's yours parked in the driveway? Is it a baby Sprinter van or is it a full size? A baby one? Like a little guy would drive?
Literally just blocking the door.
Block Silverado too? Man. No, the driveway. I'm just an announcer, man. They're telling me things, and I just spit it out of my mouth. Well, there's some cars that are parked in the parking lot blocking the driveway where they shouldn't be parked. All right, let's roll around and check them in. A little bit of modified buggy. Riley Becker, Larry Wright, Nick Octacare, Bill Hayden, Dan Jones. All these guys are checked in already. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's do this. Order's going to be Riley, Larry, Nick, Bill, Dan, Nick Vallone, Brian, and Ryan. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Riley, Larry, Nick, Billy, Jones, Vallone, Brian, and Ryan. All right, a little bit of modified buggy on the track right now. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in. Watch out, Bucky. All right, it's Billy Hayden on point. Hayden working his way on the straightaway. Gonna have white and green. Good job there by Riley Becker. Gives him a little bit of room. Hayden to the point. Octacare right there with him, followed by Little Larry and Ryan Thiefelder. Hot lap of the race. Larry Wright with a 15-2. Jones getting it wrong over the jump. Work together, guys. Work together. Coming up short. Octacare out front. We got 3:30 to go. 15-6 hot lap from Octacare. Hayden with a 15-7. Now it's Hayden to the point. Billy Hayden, front of the driver's stand. That's silver and green. Popping it up in the air. Thiefelder up to the 3 spot. So it's Hayden, Octacare, and Thiefelder. Caution into the straightaway. Clear. Work together, guys. Leaders coming up on Dan Jones. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Good move there by Hayden. Seen somebody in the triple, just double single. So it's Hayden out front. 18 and a 5:01 pace. Octacare in the 2. Thiefelder in the 3. Octacare coming up short on the triple. Your leader coming on the straightaway, silver and green. Billy Hayden across line, 16-3. Is on 18 and a 5 flat. Hayden nice and smooth over that triple in front of the driver's stand. Around the corner, just pops it up over. Hayden working his way into center triples right now. Across the jump. Over the jump. Nice and smooth. Pops it back up over the triples in front of the driver's stand. Last time around, 16-5 from Hayden. Larry Wright up to the number 2 spot now. Leader is in front of Larry. Just so you know, Larry, work together. Thiefelder now to the 2. Becker to the 3. Right to the 4. Good move there by Hayden. Lets Larry go by. Larry just a little bit faster. Little Larry across the line this time around. 15-2. That's his hot lap of the race. Little Larry up to the number 2 spot. Separation about 1.8 right now. Hayden still out front. Right in the 2. Thiefelder in the 3. $110 to go. Drivers, $110 to go. Hayden still out front. Larry in the 2. Becker in the 3. Thiefelder in the 4. Caution triples. Leader on Thiefelder. Thank you. We got 45 seconds to go in this one. Billy Hayden out front. Out there just cruising around. 19 and a 5:15 pace for Billy. Little double single that time through. The broke. Billy coming up over to big triples. Nice and smooth. Silver and green. Right behind you. Got it. Good job, Antonio. 15 seconds to go. Still Hayden, Wright, Becker, and Octacare. Your top four. Race number 26 is up next. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Billy Hayden, keep going. Larry, you're done. Racing in front of you. Thank you. Riley Becker done. Octacare done. Couple more to finish, guys. Waiting for Hayden, Thiefeller, Jones. One more to finish, one more to finish. Waiting for Ryan Thiefeller. Hayden is done. Everybody is done. Billy Hayden going to take the win on now in 19 and a 5-14. Nice smooth run from Billy. Larry going to go 18. 18 from Riley Becker. 18 from Nick Octacare. Might need a fresh battery in that one. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Race number 26, modified buggy coming up. Here. Could use somebody over by the number 1, guys. Somebody over by number 1. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Preston Shear, get off the track. Preston Shear. Car's coming at you. Gregory's got it. All right, a little bit of modified buggy, race number 26 on the track. All right, no more laps, guys, no more laps. Ryan Rappert's the only one that's got to do a lap yet. Thank you, Ryan. All right, a little bit of modified buggy. Music's getting a little loud. Silver Chevy Malibu and a black Silverado. You guys are parking the driveway. Please move them. All right. Order's going to be Tyler, then Austin, Casey, Tyler Patnow, Mason Newbert, Andy Krivitz, Kyle Holmberg, Dominic, and Ryan Rappert. We got all our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice, clean race. Right now, Billy Hayden, 19 and a 5-14, your top qualifier. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Witt, Austin, Casey, Patnow, Newbert, Andy, Holmberg, Dominic, Rappert. Caution after the triples in the center. Clear. All right, nice and easy, guys. Can settle in first couple laps. All right, T. Witt coming out, 15-1. He's at 20 and a 5:05. T. Witt in front of the driver's stand right now. Second spot, Mason Newbert. Now it's Newbert to the point. Newbert in that blue and white. 14-9 from Newbert. Comes across the line this time around, 15-5, so Witt back to the front, Cracknell to the 2. Caution and triples. Witt going to get it wrong. That'll change things around. I think Austin Cracknell going to go to the point. We'll see as they come across the line. No, it's Newbert back to the front. Newbert with a 15-5, 15-7 from Cracknell. Newbert in that blue and white. Front of the driver's stand, airing it out. Newbert out on 20 in a 5:06. Mason across the line, 15-2 that time around. Cracknell about 5/10 behind him. Third spot can be Dominic. Newbert getting caught up. That will move Austin to the point. Austin up over the triples in the front of the driver's stand. Dominic now to the number 2 spot. Dominic over to triples, comes up a bit short. Witt back to the 3. Witt just turning his hot lap, 14-9. Newbert with a 14-9. Caution coming out straightaway, stay close to the pipe. Clear. Somebody getting wrong over to triples. That was Holmberg, I believe. Tyler getting it wrong over to triples. You guys falling apart here a little bit. Oh, it's Mason Newberg back to the point. 20 to 5-10. Cracknell in the 2. Dominic in the 3. Witt in the 4. Hot lap of the race still 14-9 Mason Newbert. Newbert in the blue and white. Over to small doubles here under the table down the straightaway. 15-3 that time around. 20 and a 5-10 the pace for Newbert. Cracknell in that number 2 spot, about 1 second behind him. Then Dominic, Tyler, and Pat now. Cracknell and Newbert separated by 9/10 of a second. Someone gets it wrong over there. That was Casey Blasek getting it wrong over the triples. Blasek currently in the 8th spot. Newbert, your leader, 15-1 last time around. Newbert going to be coming on the back door. Tyler Witt if he gets there. We got 1:40 to go. 1:40 to go. Newbert, Cracknell, Dominic. Newbert starting to stretch it out a little bit. Bobble from Newbert going to cost him some time. So it's Mason, Austin, Dominic, and Tyler. What was that? Dead car, dead car. Oh, man, Mason Newbert stripping something out. We got 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Tough luck there for Mason Newbert. That will put Austin Cracknell to the point. And Dominic right there with him. Separation just about 1/10 of a second. Last time Cracknell across the line, 15-4, 15-3 from Dominic. Cracknell in front of the driver's stand. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Cracknell to the point. 20 and a 5-13. Dominic in that 2 spot. Separation about 1.4. Now it's T. Witt to the 2. Dominic to the 3. Pat now to the 4. T. Witt trying to make a hard charge here at the end. Austin Cracknell last time 16-4, 15-8 from Witt. Dominic with a 15-3 last time across for him. Him and Witt, everybody keep going. It's going to come down to these final laps. Blasek done. Please pull off line. Andy Krivitz done. Couple more to finish. Couple more to finish. Watch out. Witt done. Cracknell done. Waiting for Dominic and Holmberg. One more to finish. One more to finish. Oh, long lap there. Nope. Everybody is done. Austin going to hold on to that one. 15-9 with a 20 and a 5-14 for Austin. Dominic going to hold on to the 2 spot with a 20 and a 5-14. 0.7, 3/10 behind them. Witt going to 20 and a 5-15. 19-19 from Holmberg and Tyler. All right, pull that track off good, guys. Modified race number 27 coming up. All right. I need somebody over on the number 1 spot there. Tyler, you want to go to your left? Dominic, you want to go to number 1? Pat, now you can stay where you're at. Wrap it there. All right. Modified buggy. Fast restart. Roll them around. Check them in. We got Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Drayton Stahl, Brock Champlin, Tom Rinderneck, Ryan Cavallari, Chase Lemieux, Cole Tyler, Brennan Schemmel. Caution into the straightaway. Caution into the straightaway. Got a parking lot at the end of the straightaway. All right, no more laps. All right, let's have a nice clean race here, guys. Got our quarter marshals ready. TQ right now is Austin with a 20 and a 5:14. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Aiden, Dustin, Drayton, Brock, Tom, Ryan, Chase, Cole, Brennan, and Brad. All right, here we go. A little bit of modified buggy. Some of the best in the country here at Trackside of the 2023 Team Associated Off-Road Championships. Give these guys a couple laps to get settled in. Ooh, nice save there. So it's going to be Drayton Staub coming out with the first fast lap. Give these guys a couple laps here. Staub coming up over the center triple. Aiden Horn in the number 2 spot. Dustin Evans in the 3. So it's Staub on point. Drayton across the line. Longer lap that time, 14-9. Aiden Horn to the front, 14-8 from him. Here comes Cole Tyler with a 14-9. Lemieux up to the 4. That'd be Rinderneck getting it wrong in the penalty box. So it's Horn, Staub, Tyler, Lemieux, Evans, Chaplin, and Shear. Last time around, 14-9 from Aiden Horn. Horn working his way over to triples in the center. Second spot, Drayton Staub. Staub working his way over to triples in the center. Third spot now, Lemieux. Lemieux across the line. Last time around, 15-1. 14-9 from Horn. 14-9 from Staub. 15-1 from Lemieux. We got 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. Horn on the point. 2/10 behind Staub. 4/10 is Lemieux behind these guys. New hot lap of the race. Chase Lemieux with a 14-5. Lemieux working his way down the line. Cross the line again. 14-7. Top 3 guys separated by 3/10. Horn, Staub, Lemieux. Evans not out of this one, followed by Champlin. Drayton right now in the middle of the track, up over the triples. That white, blue, and yellow. Second spot, Aiden Horn. Horn working his way over, coming onto the straightaway. Horn across the line. It's 14-7, 14-6 from Staub, 14-6 from Horn, 14-7 from Lemieux. Top 3 still separated by 3/10. It's Aiden Horn to the front. Horn across the checkers. 14-9. Staub with a 15-0, 14-7 from Lemieux. Here comes Lemieux again across the line. Let's see what he brings. 15-0. Top 3 guys separated by 2/10 of a second. Horn, Staub, Lemieux. And here comes Brock. He's a little ways back from these guys. Lemieux across the line this time around. 14-9 from Chase. Top 3 still separated by 3/10. Aiden Horn still on the top. Horn working his way in the center. Center triples. Around the carousel in front of the driver's stand. Now it's Lemieux to the 2. Separation about 7/10 of a second. Horn, Lemieux, Staub, and Champlin. Someone getting it wrong over the triples. No, don't say it. It was Lemieux getting it wrong. That's going to change things around. He doesn't have that much of a cushion. Somebody else getting it wrong. Now it's Cole Tollard. Tollard currently in the 7th spot. Horn still on point. 14-8 last time around. Staub about 1.3. Someone getting it wrong again. That was Tom. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. So it's Aiden, Drayton, Brock, Dustin, Chase, and Cavalier, your top 6. Champlin going to move up to the 3 spot now. Couple long laps from Lemieux, drops him down to the 5. Aiden Horn still on point, 1.3 with just under 1 minute to go. Aiden in front of the driver's stand, around that 180, pops up over the triple, nice and smooth. Working his way on the straightaway, cross the checkers. 15-1, good solid lap from Aiden Horn. Champlin in that number 2 spot, Staub in the 3. Back and forth between Staub and Champlin. These guys separated by about 0.3 of a second. Caution from the driver's stand. Caution clear, 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 clear. We got 25 seconds to go. Aiden, Brock, Drayton, Dustin, Chase, and Cavalieri. Caution coming down straight away. Caution coming down straight away. Lemieux rolls it over on the curb. About 5 seconds to go, 5 to go. Aiden Horn got it on cruise control right now. Leaders pace 21 on a 5-12, looking to take that TQ. Keep going, everybody keep going. Brock is done, Drayton done, Dustin done, everybody else keep going. If I call your name, pull off line. Tom Rinder next done, Shears done, waiting for Lemieux, Cavalieri, Tollard, and Schimmel. Pull off line and call your name, guys. Waiting for Tollard and Schimmel, Tollard and Schimmel. 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Aiden Horn going to take that one, 21 and a 5-13. Brock Champlin going to go number 2 with a 20. 20 from Drayton Staub, Evan with 20, Lemieux 20. 20 from Cavalieri, 20 from Brennan. Bucky, you got a little time, or I got a Tekka motor.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Race 28 on the track, 4-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy heat, 1 of 10. Derek Elridge, Ryan Prattle, Reese Adelmeier, Mike Hoffman, Frank Falone, Neil Becker, Brian Clammer, okay, and Chris Sanchez. All right, let's get them all lined up here on the tabletop. Derek's going to be first, followed by Ryan, Reese, Mike, Frank, Neil, Brian, and Chris. Derek, on your name. Derek. Ryan. Reese. Mike. Frank. Neil. Brian. And Chris. Guys, you got to go, 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 go. Ryan, you were starting second. Okay. Work together through the triple section, getting all bunched up already. Take it nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Smooth, easy runs here. Watch the triple section, still there, still there, still there. All clear. All right, we've got 1 minute in, 4 to go. Chris Sanchez has got 2 laps in. He's up on the top of the board right now on a 20 and a 5:13. Followed by Derek, Reese, Ryan, Brian, Frank, Neil, and Mike. Watch that triple sections. Chris working around the left side of the track. That's the leader right now. Coming out onto the straightaway and down across the line. Sanchez in the red and green. That's your leader. Red and green go in front of the driver's stand. As you see the leader come up, please give room. Sanchez working on a 19.5 flat right now. Last time by a 15.83 from Sanchez, 18 from Derek, 18 from Ryan, 22 from Reese. $2.50 on the clock, 2:50 to go, 19.5 flat now for Chris Sanchez. 15.7 last time by. Sanchez working through some traffic here on the right side of the track, coming out on the straightaway now. The red and green of Sanchez and over the triple section. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Sanchez on a 19.5 flat, 16.503 for Derek, 16.507 for Reese, 16.518 for Pradle. Frank is on a 12 for Mike, and Neil's on 11.509. Watch that triple in front of the driver's stand. It's all clear now. Sanchez with a little bobble there. That's going to slow him down just a tad. Two to go. Chris Sanchez, 19.508 now. Reese on a 16.509. Sanchez with a rough round one is going to make up some time here. We got one throw out, though, so we'll see how that works after 4 rounds. $1:20 on the clock. Sanchez a 19.513, Reese a 16.506, Ryan a 16.513, Frank a 12.508. Mike is also on a 12.508. 0.2 of a second last time with those 2 cars. Watch the straightaway, end of the straightaway. Just under a minute to go. Sanchez still on a 19.512 now. Sanchez working out onto the straightaway. Work together, drivers, work together. $30 to go, drivers. 30 seconds, 3-0. Sanchez still running on that 19.514. Ryan Pradle now into the 2 spot with a 16.506. Reese with a 16.519. Those 2 cars are about 10 seconds apart at the moment, with 4 seconds on the clock. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Reese is done. Reese was caught at the line. Remember, drivers, when you are finished, pull offline. Keep going, Chris, keep going. Frank is done. Neil Becker is done. Ryan is done. Just waiting on Mike and Sanchez. And everybody's done. Sanchez going to take that one, 19 and a 5-12. Ryan with a 16.504. Reese a 15, a 13 for Mike, a 12 for Frank, and 11 for Neil. All right, Marshals hustle up. Race 29 making their way onto the stand. Brian Polhammer, Nick Vallone, Andy Humphrey, Chris Weisek, Brian Kroll, Nick Cooper, Michelle Letarte, and Chris Mickelson. Hey, Brian. Brian over there in the corner. Brian. Brian. No, him. Yeah, Brian. I want him to move over here. Can you come over here? Yep, thank you. And then Neil, if you could move to that set of feet over there. Yep, thank you. All right, drivers, let's check them in. All right, so this one's going to be Brian Polhammer going off first, followed by Nick Vallone, then Andy Humphrey, Chris Weisek, Brian Kroll, Nick Cooper, Michelle Letarte, and Chris Mickelson is the order. All right. Polhammer on your name. Brian. Nick. Andy. Chris. Brian. Nick. Michelle. And Chris. First lap's coming in 17.6 from Chris Weisek. Nick Vallone with a 16.7 on his second lap. Watch the triples. All clear. Nick going to put down a 19.1, but that's going to move him to the top of the board after 3 laps. Nick is on a 17 and a 5.09. Brian Polhammer is in the second spot on a 17 and a 5.12. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Brian Polhammer moves to the top now. 17 and a 5.08. Vallone on a 17 and a 5.09. Wycheck on a 16 5.06. Michelle's on a 16 5.09. Kroll is on a 16 5.12, and Cooper's on a 15. Andy's on a 14. Brian Polhammer leading us out here with just over 3 minutes to go. 17 5.09 for Polhammer at the moment. Nick is on a 17 5.11, only 0.6 behind last time by with 3 to go. Polhammer puts down a 17.4 that time. Nick drops a 17.44, just slightly slower, but enough to stay close. Nick rolls it over on the first triple. It's going to allow Brian a little bit of room here if he can keep the wheels on the ground. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brian Polhammer leading us out, 17 and a 5.08. Chris Wycheck now to a 17 and a 5.08 as well. 1/10 of a second between those two cars the last time by. Vallone drops to the 3 spot. 1.1 back from Chris. Michelle in that 4 spot. Brian in the 5 spot. Nick Cooper in the 6. Andy Humphrey in the 7. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Polehammer on a 17.507 at the moment. Polehammer working his way out onto the straightaway right now. The black, orange, and yellow coming up and over the first triple. Last time by a 17.8 by Chris Wycheck. Moves him to the top of the board with a 17.507 now. Polehammer dropped an 18.3 last time. This time a 17.6. See what happens as Chris comes to the line now. Chris drops an 18.4. That moves him back down to the 2 spot. So Brian Polehammer back to the top with a 17.507. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. It's Polehammer on top. Wycheck only 0.16 seconds behind. Michelle Letarte in the 3 spot on a 16.510. Nick Cooper's in the 4 on a 15. Brian's on a 15 in the 5. Andy's on a 15 in the 6. We've got just over a minute to go. Polehammer with a 17 and a 5.06 now. That last lap a 17.3. Wycheck puts down a 17.3 as well. That's going to move him back to the top. 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. It's Chris, Brian, Michelle, 1, 2, and 3. Brian and Chris back and forth for that number 1 spot with 40 seconds left to go. 17.505 for Polehammer. 17.506 for Chris at the moment. Polehammer across the line, 18.4. Chris working his way to the line now. A 17.6 puts him back on top. Chris, the orange and blue, going over through the triple section. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. It's Chris Wycheck up on top, 17.506. Polehammer's on a 17.506. That time by 17.8 puts him 1/1000th of a second behind Chris Wycheck. That's the time, drivers. Keep going until I call your name. Letarte holding in that 3 spot, 16.508. Brian Polehammer is done. Andy Humphrey is done. Chris Wycheck is done. Still waiting on Michelle, Nick. Michelle and Nick are still running. Michelle is done. One more car to finish. Everybody's done. Chris Wycheck going to take that one. 17 and a 5.04. Polehammer finishes 17.506. 16 for Michelle. 16 for Nick. 15 and 15 for Brian and Andy. Now I've got that stuck in my head. I don't know who was singing the Death March. Was that you, Larry? Who was singing the Death March going up there? All right, race 30 on the track. Marshals, take your spots, please. All right, drivers, watch Ryan on the left side there, but let's check him in. Nice and easy for your warm-up laps. No need to break them. Race number 30 on the track, 31 should be lined up. 32 should be making their way into tech. All right, this one's going to start with Matt Kozik, followed by Peyton, Gavin, Larry Wright III, Jason Miller, Damian Bing, Bill, and Matthew. Cozy on your name. Matt, Peyton, Gavin. A little early there, Gavin. Go ahead, Larry. Jason, Damian, Bill, and Matthew. Focus on keeping those cars between the tubes for these 5 minutes. Peyton going to drop a 17-1 right away. Jason Miller a 17-0. 15-9 from Damian Bing on the starting lap. Move right to the top for the Bing boy. We are 1 minute in. Damian Bing on top right now, 19 and a 5:03. Gavin Miller, a 17.5 flat. Matthew is on a 17.5 flat. Peyton's on a 17.509. Jason's on a 17.518. Kozik on a 16.511. Bill's on a 16.510. And Larry Wright's on a 15.502. Watch the triple in front of the driver's stand. Triple in front of the driver's stand. All clear now. Straight away. Car coming up to speed. Stay wide. All clear. .3:15 on the clock. Damian Bing, 18.508 now, holding that top spot. Peyton on a 17.504 in the 2.8 seconds behind. Gavin, just 0.3 of a second out of that second place spot. Watch the triple landing. Still there, triple landing. Damian Bing having a rough one on that one. That's going to slow him down just a little bit. Gavin moving up into the 2 that last lap. Put down a 16.4. Gavin Miller moving his way up the board. Damian's lap was a 19.6. That's going to slow him down to an 18.511, and Gavin Miller's getting closer with an 18.516. Peyton on a 17.502 and a 17.507 for Jason Miller. Watch the driver stand triple. Marshals are clear. Straightaway. Coming onto the straightaway. Stay low. All clear. 2:15 on the clock. 2:15 to go. Damian Bing holding that top spot at the moment. 18.507 now. Gavin getting closer. 18.516 in the 2 spot. Peyton's on a 17.504 in the 3, and Jason Miller's on a 17.505 in that 4 spot. Larry Wright making his way up to the 5 now on a 16.5 flat. Matt Erdman on a 16.504 in the 6. Kozik's on a 16.518 in the 7 and a 15.502 for Bill Miller. We've got 1:45 to go, and Damian Bing holding the pace at an 18.505 at the moment. Just outside of Chris Sanchez's TQ for round number 2, 19.512 is what we're shooting for. Gavin putting down a 16.3 last time by. Keeping it nice and consistent in the middle of the race here. Damian a 16.0. Damian's fast lap so far a 15.8. Watch the triple lander in the middle. Triple lander in the middle. Cowbell. Ringing the bell. 1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. Damian still holding that 18.503. Gavin Miller on an 18.513. Jason Miller 17.504. Peyton's on a 17.508 in the 4th spot. 5th spot goes to Matthew Erdman, 17.514. Big Larry's on a 16.501 and a 15.501 for Matt Kozik. Bill Miller, a 15.511. Drivers, we've got 35 seconds left to go in this race number 30 on the track right now. 31 all lined up. 32 should be through tech. 33 should be lining up in tech. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. 20 seconds. Work together as you come down the straightaway. Starting to bunch up a little bit there. Thank you. Very courteous driving from Billy Miller. Keep going, keep going. No one is done yet. Kozik is done. Keep going. Everybody else keep going. Jason Miller is done. Peyton is done. Gavin is done. Damian is done. 3 more cars. Larry Wright is done. Bill is done. Just waiting on Matthew now. Coming to the line. Everybody's done. Damian Bing going to take that one. 18.505. 18.511 for Gavin. 17 for Jason. 17 for Peyton. 17 for Larry. 17 for Matthew. 15 and 15 for Matt and Bill. Somebody missed a blower here. I'm not sure who was on number 1. Filter, can you have him continue around? Somebody missed the... Yeah, that works too. Thank you very much. Ooh, that one might be getting close to dead too. Race 31 lining up. It's Todd Pfeiffer, Skylar Mandela, Brian Lettritt, Braden Houch, Brian Gadke, Dave Cooper, Adam Chaudhra, and Dave Chapman. Let's go ahead and get them checked in. Marshals, grab your spots. I'm going to need 1 volunteer for the bucket. Check them in, drivers. Check them in. I need 1 volunteer for the bucket. Or is that Kozik? Kozik's got the bucket. All right. Looks like all of our other spots are covered here. Let's work together, guys. We're still checking them in. They haven't even started racing yet. Everybody's checked. We are chasing Chris Sanchez's 19 and a 5.12. The first one on the line is going to be Todd Pfeiffer, followed by Skylar, then Brian Lettrich, then Braden, then Breadbasket, then Cooper, Chaudhra, and Chapman. All right, drivers, Todd on your name. Todd. Skylar. Brian, Braden, Breadbasket, Dave Cooper, Adam, and Dave Chapman. Watch the triple lander. Ooh, he's aiming for you. Work together as other drivers come up close to you. Work together, drivers. Work together through the triple section. Braden Houch going to come out on top after 2 laps. Just about to put in his 3rd here as he comes down straightaway. Brian's going to take over that top spot now after lap number 3. 19.509 for Brian Lettrich. Braden Houch on an 18.507. Todd Pfeiffer's on an 18.509. Adam Chaudhra's on an 18.512. Breadbasket's on an 18.517. Skylar a 17.16 for Cooper at the moment, and Chapman's on a 14. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, drivers. As we start getting closer to the A main sort, these drivers are getting faster and faster. Please be patient. Behind you, straight away. There, thank you. Make sure to give everybody room as a faster driver comes up on you. Drivers, we've got 3 minutes on the clock. Brian out on top with a 19 and a 5.10. Braden's on an 18.503, 2.7 seconds back. Todd Pfeiffer's on a 18.508, 2.8 seconds out of 2 spot. Breadbasket's in the 4 with an 18.513. Adam Chadra's on an 18.514 in the 5 spot. Skylar Mandela, a 17.506. Dave Cooper, a 16.510. And Dave Chapman, a 16.514. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brian is leading us out on a 19.511 at the moment, looking into TQ territory over Chris Sanchez's 19.512 at the moment. Brian having some trouble that last lap, ran an 18.3. That's going to move Braden to the top after his 15.7. Braden on a 19.513. Only about 0.5 of a second outside of the TQ of Chris Sanchez at the moment. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. Letrich in the 1 spot, 19.515. Houch, an 18.502 in the 2. Todd is on an 18.512 in the 3 spot. Chadra's on an 18.514 in the 4. Work together, drivers on the right side of the track. See if we can find Brian here. Brian coming to the line, just crossed the line now. Working through the center section, up and over that driver stand triple. Both Brian and Braden in that group of cars. Braden now on the top, 19.514. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Braden with a 17.2 last time. Brian with an 18.5, both with a little bit longer laps. So Braden's able to keep that top spot. We've got 45 seconds on the clock, and Braden's on a 19.515 at the moment. 19.514 after that 16.0 he just dropped. Brian with a 16.3. Those two are pretty much back-to-back on the track. Braden slightly ahead of Brian as they're coming up to the straightaway now. The white and green of Braden, the white and blue of Brian. They are racing for 1 and 2 as you see them on the track. Braden coming around the carousel and up and over the driver's stand triple. We've got 15 seconds left to go. It's a race for that first top spot between Brian and Braden. Now 3.0 between those two cars. 6 seconds to go. Brian having a little trouble on the triple lander. Braden just keeping it smooth coming down to the straightaway. Keep going, drivers, keep going. You guys are both going to get another lap likely. Brian, you are done. Brian Letrich is done. He's the only one done. Watch coming onto the straightaway, coming onto the straightaway. Skylar is done. Todd is done. Braden is done. Just waiting on Dave Chapman now. Dave Chapman, the only one still running. One car still running. One car still running. And everybody's done. Braden Houch going to take that 19.514. Not going to take over TQ, but good enough for number 2 at the moment. Brian finished with an 18.504. Skylar an 18.513. Breadbasket 18.513. 18.517 for Todd Pfeiffer. Adam with a 17. Dave with a 17. Dave Cooper with a 16. All right, marshals, let's take your spots. Marshals, take your spots. All right, I need Skylar. Will you come over here? Yep. Thank you. All right, drivers, let's check them in. Race 32 on the track. Todd Filter, Matt Kusurik, Jerry Klingbeil, Logan Polhammer, Skip Crane, Bo Hall, Shane Pettigene, and Kevin Waller. All right, we are gunning for 19,512.7 from Chris Sanchez. We're going to start with Todd, then Matt, Jerry, Logan, Skip, Bo, Shane, and Kevin. Drivers on your name. Todd, Kasurik, Klingbeil, Polehammer, Skip, Bo, Shane, and Kevin. First lap's in, 16.2 for Bo Hall, moves him to the top. Polehammer on the second lap puts in a 16.4. Bo drops a 16.1. 16.2 for Kasurik. 16.2 for Skip Crane, a 16.2 for Filter. Those top four guys all within about a second of each other. We got 1 minute in and 4 to go. .340 on the clock. Bo Hall on top, 19.508 at the moment. Polehammer on a 19.515 in the 2 spot, 1.3 seconds behind. 0.7 of a second behind Logan is Skip Crane in the number 3. Skip is on an 18.502. Todd Filter on an 18.508. Jerry Klingbeil 18.508. Those two fighting it out for that number 3 spot at the moment. 0.1 of a second between those cars. Two down, 3 to go. Watch the straightaway, drivers. Watch the straightaway. Clear? Relatively clean driving here in Heat 5 of 10. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy. We are halfway home with 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Bo Hall on a 19.514. We are chasing Chris Sanchez's 19.512.7. Matt Kasurik in the 2 spot, 18.504 for him. Skip Crane is on an 18.508. Watch the triple lander. Triple lander still there. All clear now. Jerry Klingbeil on an 18.513. He's in the number 4 spot at the moment. Bo having a long lap, going to drop him all the way down to the 4 spot. Skip Crane going to take over that top spot with 2 to go. Kasurik on an 18.508 in the 2. Bo Hall making his way back up the board on a 15.8 that last time by. Filter now making his way up into the top 5 on an 18.513. Polehammer on an 18.513 as well. Jerry Klingbeil on an 18.514 in the 6th spot. Waller a 16 and a 16 for Shane Pettigene. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Skip Crane on the top of the board at the moment, 18.507. Bo Hall has made his way back into the 2 spot on an 18.511. Todd Filter 18.512 in the 3. 1:15 to go. Kasurik on an 18.512. Klingbeil 18.514 and Logan Polehammer on an 18.514 as well. About 5 seconds between 1 through 6. 1 minute on the clock. Driver Skip Crane on the top of the board at the moment. 18.507 for him. Last time by was a 16.7. Working his way onto the straightaway now. 16.35 for Skip Crane. 15.7 for Bo Hall. 40 seconds on the clock. Bo 1.8 seconds back. Kasurik a 16.2. 16.6 for Skip. 16.6 for Bo. Still 1.8 back. 30 seconds on the clock. Skip Crane on an 18.505. Bo Hall on an 18.507. Kasurik in the 3 with an 18.509. Filters an 18.510. 18.512 for Klingbeil. Pullhammer on 18.516. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Keep going, drivers, keep going, keep going, keep going. Bo dropped a 16.5 that time by. He's 2.3 out of the lead at the moment. Pullhammer is done. Pullhammer is done. Kasurik is done. Filter's done. Skip is done. Bo is done. Jerry, and just one more. Kevin Waller to the line. Everybody's done. Skip Crane going to take that one. 18.505. Bo Hall finishes 18.507. 18.508 for Kasurik, 18.511 for Filter, 18.513 for Klingbeil. Logan with a 17 for Waller, and 16 for Shane Pettigene. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. Race 33 on the track, 34 up next. Should be lining up. Everybody's checked in this one. Line them up on the tabletop. Brian Yeager going to go off first, followed by Matt Miller. Then Rich Peters, Kyle Kozik, Evan Tapp, Norm Norman, Ashley Sides, and Matthew Bendlin. All right, drivers. We are chasing Chris Sanchez's 19 and a 5.12, held up through the last 4 races. Oh, we need one more Marshall on the blower there. I need one volunteer for the blower, number 2. I need one volunteer for number 2. Just one guy. All I need is one guy. Okay. Thank you, Russ. All right, we're going to start this one with Brian Yeager. Brian, on your name. Brian. Matt Miller. Rich Peters. Kyle Kozik. Evan Tapp. Norm Norman. Ashley Sides. And Benlin. Nice and easy, drivers, nice and easy. Good smooth laps here to start this one off. First one across was Yeager with a 16.2. Rich Peters a 16.1. 16.3 for Kyle Kozik. Matt Miller a 17.2. 16.0 for Norm. Evan Tapp a 19.3. Benlin with an 18.9. First lap goes to Norm Norman. Norm working his way down the straightaway, the all orange with white on the sides. Watch the triple lander in the middle. All clear. We've got 1 minute in and 4 to go. Rich Peters moves to the top after 3 laps, 20 and a 5.15 new TQ pace. Kyle Kozik on a 19 and a 5.06. Brian Yeager on a 19.508. Norm Norman 19.509. Matt Miller on an 18.5 flat, and so is Ashley Sides. Benlin's on an 18.5-12, and Evan Tapp is on a 17.5-13. We've got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Norm getting caught up on the tube there a little bit. Rich Peters still holding that top spot, 20 and a 5.14. I don't know where Peters is at on the track, but I know his car is pink and purple. There he is. Coming out onto the straightaway now. Peters got Yeager right in front of him. Yeager is in the 2 spot at the moment. The white and blue going over the driver stand triple. Kyle Kozik in the 3 spot. Kozik, the yellow, blue, and white coming onto the straightaway now. 2 down, 3 to go. Matt Miller in the 4. Miller, the yellow and orange in front of the driver's stand. Black wing. TLR car coming onto the straightaway. A 5 spot goes to Norm Norman. Orange with white sides. White wheels on the straightaway now. Benlin, the all black. Sides, the all white. And Evan Tapp, I believe, is white and blue. Find him here. All white. Evan is all white. 2:20 to go. Rich Peters on top, 20 and a 5:15. 19.505 for Yeager. 19.507 for Kozik. Those 3 drivers above the TQ pace of Chris Sanchez's 19.512. Matt Miller is on a 19.515. 19.515 for Norm Norman as well. 3 down, 2 to go. Ashley Sides on an 18.503. Benlin's on an 18.503. Evan Tapp's on an 18.515. And we've got 150 on the clock, drivers. 150. Rich Peters making his way through the center of the track. The pink, purple, yellow wheels coming on the left side now. Into the horseshoe and the tabletop coming out onto the straightaway. Rich going to drop a 15.9 that time by. Yeager was 15.9 last time, 16.5 this time. Yeager 5 seconds back. Kozik now to the 2 spot. Kozik dropped a 16.6, moved him into the 2. A 19.508 for Kozik, 6.5 seconds back from Peters. Yeager now back to the 2 after a 15.9. We'll see what happens when Kyle comes to the line. 16.3 for Kyle. That's going to put them solidly 2 and 3 with Brian in the 2 spot. Norm Norman in the 4 on a 19.515. Matt Miller's on a 19.516. Matt Benlin's on a 18.501. Sides 18.509. .30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds on the clock. Peters on a 20 and a 5:15 still. Solid laps out of Peters. 15.8 last time by. 15.6 before that. 15.7 before that. 15.9 before that. And a 15.6 before that. Consistency paving the way for Peters as he goes past the driver's stand triple, now up onto the straightaway. We've got 10 seconds left to go. Peters looking to reset TQ. Peters, Yeager, and Kozik all above TQ at the moment. Second place is on Norms. Watch the driver stand triple. Driver stand triple. Peters is done. Yeager is done. Miller is done. Evan is done. Benlin's done. Norm is done. Kozik's done, just waiting on Ashley. Everybody's done in that one. Rich Peters going to take it. 19.50 run, reset in TQ. Brian Yeager, Kyle Kozik going to follow with a 19.509 and a 19.512 respectively. 18 for Benlin, 18 for Miller, 18 for Norm, 18 for Ashley, and 17 for Evan.
All right, thank you, Bucky. Getting down to the end here. Here we go. Race number 34 coming up. Carluca, Tyler, Leonard, Talon, Sean, Jason, Braden, and Steve Richter. We got our quarter marshals spread out here. We got all our marshals. Got somebody over in the corner there. I do. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 34 on the track. 35's up next. All right, everybody's checked in. We got our marshals in position. Order's going to be Clayton, then Tyler, Leonard, Talon, Sean, Jason, Braden, and Steve. We are gunning for Richie Peters, 19 and a 501. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Clayton, Tyler, Leonard, Talon, Sean, Jason, Braden, and Steve. All right, work together here, guys. Guys getting grouped up. Leo Dake on point. Second spot going to be Sean Bowen. Braden in the 3, Richter in the 4. Little bobble there. Carluca rolling it over. Caution coming out straightaway. Caution coming out straightaway. That Miller's there. All right, it's Sean Bowen out front, 15-8. He's on a 19 and a 506. TQ's a 19 and a 501 by Rich Peters. So it's Leo Dake up front. Leo over to triples in the center in front of the driver's stand. Richter in the 3. Richter up to the 2. Clayton in the 3. Jason Blades in the 4. Caution in the triples. Caution in the triples in the center. Clear. So it's Leo Dake out front. Dake on a nice solid run. Nice and smooth Leo. White coming out in the straightaway. Steve Richter in the 2. Richter about 2.3 back now. Clayton in the 3 spot, followed by Jason Blades. Race number 35's up next. 35's up next. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Dake still on point. Clayton still in the 2. Richter in the 3. Oh no, something broke. Oh man. So Steve Richter going to go to the front now. 18 and a 5, flat for Richter. Clayton up to the 2, Blades to the 3. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Tyler Hobart to the point now. Tyler in that yellow, green. Oh, little bobble from Tyler, trying to cut that corner a little bit close. 19 and a 5, 14. Richter in the 2. Clayton in the 3. Richter back to the top. Richter working his way down the straightaway, cross the line, 16 flat from Richter. Clayton in that number 2. Blades now moving up to the number 2 spot. Last time around for Jason Blades, 15-9. Good solid lap from Blades. Hot lap of the race is Tyler to 15-2. So it's Richter, Blades. Bart, Bowen in. Cartaluca. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Talendini is done. Braden Van Nocken done. Tyler's done. Clayton done. Waiting for Steve, Jason, and Sean. Couple more to finish. It's going to be close on the end here. Steve Richter going to hold on to that one. 19 and a 5, 12.7 to Jason Blades. 19 and a 5, 12.8. Tyler going to go number 3 with a 19. 19 from Sean. 19 from Clayton. Race number 35 coming up. All right, need all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right. Let's roll around, check them in. Looks like I need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. Got a couple smaller heats here. Oh, no. Got somebody by the 1. I could use somebody by the number 2. Somebody can help me by the number 2, please. Thank you, Breadbasket Brian. I'll let Josh Mila check in quick. All right. So the order is going to be Ben, Noah, Eric, Aiden, Colton, Craig, James, Josh, and Colin. Got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Ben, Noah, Eric, Aiden, Colton, Craig, James, Josh, and Colin. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Who's going to come out swinging? Looks like it's going to be Colton Cruz. Cruz in that yellow and pink. Second spot, Ben Humphrey. Humphrey in the all blue. Third spot going to be Aiden. Oh, little bobble there by Cruz. So it's Ben Humphrey now to the point. Humphrey in the all blue. Humphrey on a 19 and a 5 flat. Looking to repeat and redo that TQ. Humphrey will be coming up on Mila. Work together if you guys get there. Cruz in the number 2 spot. Dolan into 3. Krivitz into 4. Ward into 5. Got about 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Cruz back to the point. 15-0 last time around for Colton Cruz. Cruz over to center triples. He'll be coming up on Eric Krivitz as he gets there. Work together, guys. Humphrey still in that number 2 spot in the all blue. Now Eric Krivitz to the number 2. Well, Eric in that yellow, white, and green. He's got the leader right behind him. These guys need to work together. Both these guys on TQ runs. 20 and a 5-11 for Cruz. 19 flat for Humphrey. Dolan, Krivitz, everybody right there. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Colton Cruz out front. 20 and a 5-11 for Cruz. Humphrey in that number 2 spot. Humphrey about 2 seconds back. Dolan up to the 3. Eric Krivitz in the 4. Aiden Petrie in the 5. Leader is going to be on Josh Milo when he gets there. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Leader on Mila. Leader on Mila. Thank you. Work together, work together. Good job, good job. Oh, a little bobble there. Humphrey in that 2 spot. Separation about 2 seconds. $140 to go. $140 to go. Caution after center triples. Hot lap of the race. Still Colton Cruz at a 15-0. 15-4 from Humphrey. Dolan with a 15-6. O'Brien just turning his hot lap. 15-3 last time around. Caution coming on the straightaway. Go wide coming on the straightaway. Leader coming through. Nope, not the leader. My fault. There's the leader going down the straightaway. Yellow and pink. Second spot still Humphrey in the all blue. Third spot still Dolan. Now it's Humphrey and Cruz both on 20 lap runs. Dolan in that 3. Krivitz, O'Brien, Aiden, Noah, and Josh. Nice clean qualifier. Everybody working together out there, giving a little take. Give and take, give and take. We got 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Good job there by Noah. Car a little bit faster behind him, just gives him a little room. Going to drop in behind. With 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. It's Cruz on a 20 and a 5-10 TQ run. Humphrey on a 19 and a 5 flat. Humphrey scratching for that 20 lap run. Second place in the all blue coming up. Second place in the blue coming up. Work together. Go, 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 go. Keep it clean to the end. Humphrey getting caught at the line. Pull over to the side, Humphrey. Noah Ward's done. Eric Krivitz done. What's the rest of the field? Keep going. Waiting for Cruz, O'Brien, Petrie, and Clark. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Colton Cruz going to take the win on that one. New TQ with a 20 and a 5-12. Ben Humphrey going to go 19 and 02. 19 and 02 for James Dolan. Eric with 19 from Craig O'Brien. All right, we got all the drivers from last race out to Marshall. Get you guys all spread out. Need somebody down at the end there. Petrie, you want to take the number 1, please? Aiden. All right, race number 36. Roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps. All right, so Corey Crosley going to roll off first, then Hohenstein, Holmberg, Kusarik, Tennis, then Andy, Craig, Skyler, and Paul. All right, let's have a nice clean qualifier. Race number 36 on the track. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Corey, Josh, Kyle, Holmberg, Kyle Kusarik, Gregory, Andrew, Craig, Skyler, and Paul. All right, here we go. Tennis coming out on top of the first lap. Kusarik in the 2, Holmberg in the 3. These guys working their way around. Kyle Kusarik fit 15-2, 15-3 from Tennis. Bergeron with a 14-9. So it's Skyler, Gregory, Andy, and Kyle. These guys on 20. 5:03 for Skyler, 20 and a 5:08 for Gregory. Looking to reset that TQ. Last time around, 15 flat from Skyler, 15-3 from Gregory. Holmberg with a 15 flat. About 3:15 to go in this one. Skyler on 20 and a 5:01 pace. Gregory about 1.8 behind him. Now 1.5. Tennis doing a 15-0 last time around. It's 15-0 from Skyler. Backs it up with a 14-9. We got 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Skyler with a 15-7, 15-5 from Tennis. Holmberg with a 15-3. At the halfway point now, drivers halfway. We got 2:20 to go in this one, 2:20 to go. Still Skyler, Gregory, Kyle, Andy, and Kyle Kusarik. Holmberg hot lap with a 14-8. Skyler 15-5 last time around, 15-5 from Tennis, 15-4 from Holmberg. Caution coming on the straightaway, clear. Your leader is Skyler, front of the driver's stand right now. $15-0 from Skyler, 15-4 from Gregory. Both these guys on 20-lap runs. So it's Skyler, Gregory, Kyle, Andy, Craig, and Kyle Kusarik. Second place coming up on Paul. Work together. Good job by Paul Wick. Paul Wick currently in the 7th spot. Skylar in that number 1 spot, though. Skylar starting to stretch out just a little bit. Caution coming on the straightaway. Clear. Whoa, just about 1 minute to go. Just about 1 minute to go. Nice, clean qualifier. Everybody working together. Second place will be coming up on the orange car. Everybody work together. I think that's Special Craig. Go, go, go. 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Long lap there. Skylar at 15.3, 16.6 from Gregory. Still on that 20-lap run. Top 2 guys. Holmberg on a 20-lap run now. Holmberg within striking distance his last 20 seconds. Everybody working together here at the end. Caution after the triples. Clear, clear, clear. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Corey Crosley done. Kyle Kucerik done. Holmberg done. Waiting for Schlegel and Wick. And everybody is done. Skylar going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:03. Tennis going to go 20.508 that time around. 20.509 from Holmberg. All right, everybody from last race out to Marshall, please set those cars down. All right, fast resort. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, let's line them up. All right. Order's going to be Mason's going to roll off first. Doug's going to go second, then Casey, Tyler, Matthew Wilbert, Talon, Trevor, Matt McDonough, Al Horn. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. This is the fast resort of 13.5 wheeler. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mason, Doug, Casey, Tyler, Wilbert, Talon, Trevor, McDonough, and Allen. All right, here we go. Doug LaRiviere on point. 21 and a 5:10 from Doug Templeman into 2. Doug working his way on the straightaway right now. Across the line this time, 14.8 from Doug. 14.6 last time from Mason. Trevor Michalesko, the 14.8. Top 4 on 21 lap runs. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. So it's Mason, Doug, Tyler, Casey Blasek up to the 4. Mason Templeman to the point. Templeman with a 14-5. Templeman across the line again, 14-8. Doug with a 14-8 last time. A couple of these guys with some bobbles. Hooks now in the number 2 spot. T. Hooks in that pink and white. Hooks about 1.7 back. It's Templeman, Hooks, Doug, McDonough, and Blasek. Oh, caution coming down straightaway, caution coming down straightaway. And clear. Caution sweeper, someone upside down, can't see who it is. Look like Wilbert. Blasek gonna get it wrong, in and out. Templeman on point. 21-5-12 for Templeman. Little short run there from Blasek. He's back rolling. 2:25 to go. 2:25 to go. Race number 38's up next. 39. So we're thinking about it. So we got Templeman on point. Doug in the number 2 spot. Separation 1.7. Tyler Hooks in the 3. Blasek in the 4. These guys working some traffic. It's Templeman down the straightaway, across the line. 15 flat that time around. Caution coming off the center triples, clear. Little bobble there for McDonough. So it's Templeman, Hooks, Riviere, Blasek, and Horn. Your top 5. Michaelesco going to move to 5. Horn going to drop to the 6. Got 1:25 to go in this one. 1:25 to go. Templeman with a 2.2 second advantage over Doug. Hooks about 9/10 behind Doug LaRiviere. Oh, someone getting it wrong over there. I think that was Hooks. Blasek trying to give him a little help, push him along. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Wilbur getting it wrong over the triple. So it's Mason, Doug, Hooks, Blasek. Now these guys are starting to be all spread out. 2 seconds between each. We got 40 seconds to go. Mason on 20 and a 5:01. Got about 25 seconds to go. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. Clear. About 10 seconds to go. Drivers 10 to go. Mason still on point. Hooks into 2. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Oh, long. Mason's done. Mason's done. Pull off line. Mason. Waiting for the rest of the field. Way off line, please. Doug is done. McDonough done. Hooks done. Blasek done. Waiting for Trevor, Allen, Talon, and Matthew. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Everybody is done. Mason Templeman going to hit it 20 and a 5:01. Doug LaRiviere going to go 20 and a 5:07. Hooks with a 08. 09 from Blasek. Trevor going to finish up with a 20 and a 5:14. 20 and a 5:14 from Al Horn. 20 and a 5:14 from Talon Henley also. All right, race number 38 coming up. 3 more races, guys. There obviously will be no practice tonight, but we'll do the same practice schedule tomorrow morning. All right, 40-plus mod buggy. Need somebody on the outside over there. Need somebody by the number 2. Who's got me? Talon, you got me? All right, thank you. Let's roll around, check them in. Go ahead, guys, go ahead. Oh, man. Talon, where's your dad? Looking for Ed Henley. Where's Eddie? Ed, you're in this one. You coming? You ready to go? We can go. Wait a second. Go ahead. It is Pitt, he said. Someone find that man a battery. Well, we got a little break in the action. Got about 3 more races. We will have no practice tonight, guys. You guys are welcome to stay for a little while, though, because we're getting done in a reasonable time, but not super long. Tomorrow, doors will open at 8 again. We'll do the same practice schedule and go with 2 more rounds. All right, here comes Eddie. Careful, the stupid benches up there. Just check in for me, Eddie, and we'll be good to go. All right. Order's going to be Mike Bing's going to go off first, Todd second, Brian third, then Eddie, Mark, Derek, and Ryan. Quartermasters are in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mike, Todd, Brian, Eddie, Dakin, Derek, and Ryan. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. A little bit of 40-plus buggy. Nice and easy out there, guys. Nice and easy. Oh, caution and troubles in front of the driver's stand. Clear. All right, it's Eddie Henley on point. Second spot going to be Todd Rappert, followed by Brian. Oh, caution in front of the driver's stand. Another one. Talon working hard out there. Got about 3:30 to go in this one. Race 39's up next. 39's up next. Little help coming on the straightaway. Clear. Ed Henley out front, 17 to 5, 14. Nice and smooth out there for Eddie. Rapper at number 2, Bing into 3. We have about 2:50 to go in this one. Race number 39's up next. Halfway point drivers, halfway to go. Ed Henley out front. Rappert into 2, Doreen into 3, Bing into 4. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. 16-4 last time for Eddie. Hot lap of the race, Ed Henley. Ed's starting to get warmed up. Todd Rapper with 17-7, Doreen with 18-1. We got about 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Henley across the line, 16-9. Eddie over to triples in the center. Rapper into number 2, Doreen into 3. 16-4, hot lap from Ed Henley. We got 1:10 left to go in this one. It's Eddie, Todd, Ryan, Mike, Brian, and Mark Dakin. Just about 1 minute to go, under 1 minute to go. "45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Eddie still on point, setting the way. 17 to 5, 13. Rapper only about 2 seconds behind him. Cross the line, 16-5 from Eddie. Last time for Rapper, 18-9, 18-3 from Ryan. Got about 15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Mike Bing is done. Dakin done. Eddie Henley done. Rapper done. Doreen done. One more to finish. Waiting for Brian. Everybody is done. Ed Henley going to take that one. 17 and a 5:09. Rapper going to go 17, 16 and 16. Ryan and Mike. All right, let's get those drivers out there to Marshall. Might need a couple volunteers. Maybe Gregory, could you help me, or a couple guys over there help us? We're a little short here. Callie, you gonna help? Talon's going to help us here. We'll get a couple on that end. We might be all right. Well, Gregor, you want to hit this side here maybe? All right, let's roll around. Race number 39. All right, everybody's checked in. So Bucky's going to take off first. Kaseric going to go second. Miller third. Sunderland's going to go 4. Then Paul, Ashley, Shane, Dan, and Ryan. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Bucky. Kaseric. Miller. Sunderland. Paul Wick, Ashley, Shane, Dan, and Ryan. All right, here we go. TQ right now is Ed Henley, 17 and a 5.09. Paul Wick coming out swinging with a 16-3. Whoa, Wick getting a little bit loose coming out of Australia. Nope, that wasn't Wick. Car looks just the same as Matt Sunderland. Wick in front of the driver's stand right now. Little tap in the corner. Bucky Bachman in the 2. Ashley sides in the 3. All these guys skipping around early. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Matt Miller to the point. Miller up over the triples and then orange and pink. Yellow, orange, and pink. Looking smooth out there. Yellow wheels. Yellow wheels matter. It's Miller, Kaseric, and Bachman. 1, 2, and 3. Sides into 4. Hot lap of the race. Paul Wick with a 16-3. Miller coming in hot. 16-9 from Kaseric last time around. Separation about 9/10 of a second. Matt Kaseric in front of the driver's stand. On the point. Kaseric in the white, orange, and blue. Got 2 white, orange, and blues going on the straightaway. First one going over to triple right now, Matt Kaseric. Caution triple in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Sides to the point. Kaseric to the 2. 2/10 of a second separation. Bucky Bachman in the 3. $2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Caution after the center triples. Got a parking lot there. Petrie getting caught up. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. We got 1:30 to go. Bucky Bachman to the point now. Caution into the straightaway. Eugene in that, the orange, white, and green over to center triples. Kaseric back to the point. Kaseric going to tap out. That should give it back to Bachman. Matt Miller into 3, sides into 4. We got 1:15 to go. Race 40 coming up next. Good marshaling there by Talon. Just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. It's Eugene Bachman on point. Now Miller back to the front. These guys ain't giving up easy. Bucky and Miller, separation 0.4 of a second. Miller dodging some traffic in the inside, into the outside. Here comes your leader down the straightaway. Yellow and pink, Matt Miller across the line. 17-2 that time for Miller. Miller up over the triples, nice and smooth. Him and Sunderledge working together. Miller getting it wrong. Sunderledge getting the short end of the stick. Eugene in there. There might be hope for Paul Wick in this one. He's in that third spot. Now he's up to the 2. We got 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Paul Wick trying to climb his way back to the top. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going, Paul Wick. Matt Kasarik, Bucky Bachman done. Shane Pettigene done. Sunderland's done. Miller done. Waiting for Wick, Sides, and Myros. One more to finish. One more to finish. Here comes Dan. Everybody is done. Matt Miller going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5-13. Paul Wick going to get his 18-lap run after that. Kasarik going to go 17-17 from Bucky. All right. Let's see here. Bucky, you want to go help over by the fence there for me, please? Thank you very much. Got 2 guys on that side over there. All right. Final race of the evening, guys. There'll be no practice. You guys are more than welcome to hang out for a while, get your stuff worked on. We're not staying all night, obviously. Doors will open tomorrow at 8 a.m. again. We'll have another practice session in the morning. Give you guys a little bit of time to run. Mr. Petrie, right behind you. Pop the ball cup back on him. Why don't you hand it to him, Shane, if you can't get it? Just hand it to him. All right, everybody's checked in. So this is the fast top 10 guys here in the 40-plus division. Matt McDonough out on the top, then Allen, Josh, Craig, Steve, Brian, Dan, Sean, Brad, and Rustin. All right, guys, we've got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Matt, Allen, Josh, Craig, Steve, Yeager, Danny D, Sean Bowen, Brad, and Rustin. All right, nice and easy fellas work together. So McDonough, a fast guy right now, but Al Horn got him in his crosshairs. Work together, guys. Here we go. Who's going to come out first? Looks like Matt McDonough, 15-9. Horn, 15-9. 16-1 from Hohenstein. Ow. Hohenstein getting a little crossed up into the penalty box. Marshall right there. Long race. McDonough out front. 19 and a 5.02. TQ right now, Matt Miller, an 18 and a 5.13. One down, 4 to go. Separation 0.6 of a second. It's Matt McDonough on the point. McDonough over to triples in the center of the track. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Al Horn about 0.6 behind. Here comes McDonough onto the straightaway. McDonough across the line this time. 15-6. Here comes Al Horn across the line. 15-7. Third spot, Steve Richter. Richter about 2 seconds behind these guys. Caution in the triple. Stay close to the pipe. I got a Marshall on the outside and clear. McDonough, Horn, Richter, and Hohenstein, your top 4. So Matt McDonough, your leader. He'll be coming up on the yellow and purple. Leader will be on Yeager. Good job there by Brian Yeager. Gives him a little bit of room, drops him behind. So it's McDonough, Horn, Richter, Hohenstein, Bowen, O'Brien, and Yeager. Caution after triples, caution after triples. Clear. Separation still about 0.7. McDonough across line 16-0. Al Horn 16-0. Stalemate there. Richter with 16-3. Richter about 4 seconds behind his guys, but looking to improve his time. Hohenstein in the 4 spot. Hohenstein about 0.2 behind Richter. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Matt McDonough still out front. Al Horn making up some ground. Separation 0.3 now. These guys working together out there. Caution triples. Or the doubles coming out of the straightaway. That was Richter getting him wrong. They'll let Hohenstein go by. Hohenstein goes to the 3. Cross line they go. Still McDonough. 0.4. To the good of Al Horn. Hohenstein quite a bit back from these guys. Richter quite a bit back from Hohenstein. Bowen trying to close that gap on Richter. Hot lap of the race, Matt McDonough, 15-6. Slow lap for McDonough. Al Horn to the point. Horn across the line. Here he comes. 15-8. McDonough 16-0. 0.3 to Al Horn now. Oh, man, Matt McDonough gets it wrong over the triple. Big break for Al Horn. Maybe is Horn getting it wrong? Nope, Horn clean and steady. Here comes Al onto the straightaway. Cross the line, 17-2. McDonough, 18-7. Separation, 1.8. Hohenstein in the 3 spot yet. 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. (15-6) from Al Horn. Anger lap from McDonough. 15-5. 20 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. So McDonough pretty much got to get in front of Al Horn if you want to get ahead of him on the track and on the clock. (10 seconds to go. Drivers 10 to go. Horn still on point. Hot lap 15-6, 15-5 from McDonough, 16-0 from Hohenstein. Keep going, keep going, keep going. O'Brien done, Horn done, McDonough done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Richter done, Brad's done. Couple more to finish. Danny D and Yeager. Everybody is done. Al Horn going to take this one, 19 and a 505. McDonough go 19 and a 507. 19 from Hohenstein, 18 from O'Brien.